Stream Night! What's up, y'all? And hello, Noswall! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in! For those of you who just came in with the raid, as well as those of you who are just popping in at the start of stream, hello, hi, hey, how's it going? I'm Teki, your local primordial deity of chaos. Sometimes in cat form. How's it going? What's up? How was Persona? Was it good? Was it fun? Were you having a good time? Well, thank you for raiding in and bringing your community by. I appreciate it. But how's it going? Also, hi, Rhydon, you're not new. How's it going? It's hot. It's so fucking hot, y'all. It is. I am dying. I am dying. I am dead. It's the heat. The heat. What I have to say about that? This heat. I just got out of bed like not even 2 hours ago because I didn't want to leave the air-conditioned bedroom. I just didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave my air conditioning. I'm melting. Fuck the summer heat, man. It's the worst. Give me back like no, fucking even like it's even like mid-spring. Whatever. I don't know. Give me like 60-degree weather, okay? Look, I like it when it's right between like 60 and 75. 60 and 75 degrees are the ideal fucking temperature. Anything above and below that is terrible and banned. Banned. Not allowed. Illegal. Illegal. Don't like it. So the fact that it's like 100 fucking degrees already, it's not even summer yet. On top of that, because it fucking means that my office is hot as fuck. My office gets so hot. Because I can't open the fucking window. I am staring out a giant fucking window right now that I cannot open. Normally my tactic for summer, once it starts getting hot, is you know the age-old tactic. You open the windows at night, and then close them during the day, and it lets all the nice cool night air in, and then it kind of keeps it trapped inside during the day, and then, you know, it makes it slightly more tolerable. But we don't fucking have any windows that we can actually open that aren't just, like, open it's weird. We have a bunch of windows that are, like, technically open because we have, like, those window AC unit things, but it does not help. It does not help. Somehow. I don't know how. But all of the fucking, like, stale-ass hot air stays trapped in this house. Like, once it gets to a certain part of the day, it is actively colder outside. And it's not even, like, in the middle of the night like you'd think it'd be, right? Like, you'd be like, oh, yeah, well, obviously at nighttime it's gonna be cooler outside because it's outside. No! No, it's like fucking, like, 6 p.m. At, like, 6 p.m. it's fucking colder outside. Just barely, but it is, because, you know, you have the wind, you have fresh air. There's no fresh air in this house. It's all very stale air, and I hate it. And it's as bad in the fucking summer as it is in the winter, because the winter, and then it's just fucking dead frozen air. So in the hot, you have stale, hot, muggy air, and in the winter, you have, frozen fucking equally stale air, and it's just there's not airflow in this house. But anyways, all this to say, it's fucking hot again. It's fucking hot, and it's even hotter in my office because obviously I have to have my door closed. So I have my swamp cooler back. The swamp cooler is back. It's a nice lovely blue color right now, and I have my oscillating fan, but it ain't doing shit. It ain't doing shit, y'all! Hate the heat. I hate it. I hate extreme weathers. I'm very sensitive. I'm very small bar sensitive. I can't handle this excessive heat. I was born and raised in mountains where the temperature kind of, you know, stays mostly even in the winter. Kind of, it doesn't get like. Okay, look, I've lived in a lot of places, right? I have moved a lot throughout my lifetime. We didn't really stay in one place for too long, so I've lived in a lot of different places. Well, specifically, I have moved to a lot of places, and so like, I've grown up in mountains. I've grown up around the ocean. I've lived in the fucking deep, sucky toes of fucking Tornado Alley. I've lived in the valleys, the California valleys. So fucking, I've been through it all. I got the humidity. I know the dry heat. I know the 16 feet of snow. Fucking, I've done monsoon season, man. I've seen it all. All of it fucking sucks. All of it sucks. All of it. Every time somebody complains to me, everyone's just like, oh, well, you know, you got that California. At least it's a dry heat. If you've ever lived in California or had, you know, like heat compared in California, you have heard the words, well, at least it's a dry heat. No, the dry heat is just as bad. I hate the humidity and I hate the dry heat. They're both fucking terrible. Stop comparing them. They're both awful. One is not worse than the other, I assure you. They're both the worst. Humidity makes me want to fucking tear my skin off. Dry heat makes me feel like my skin is melting off. None of those things are pleasant. Neither of those situations are fucking pleasant. Actually, if anything, I prefer the monsoons. Because at least then it's like a very specific time and period of the year, and it's not like an entire goddamn. I mean, yeah, it's an entire season, but you're not gonna fucking have a monsoon hitting your town literally every single day of fucking like, you know, an entire season, right? You might get like one or two, depending on where it is and the severity and blah blah blah. But fucking, hi Jack, you're not new. Fucking, when it comes to heat, like extreme temperatures and humidity, that is an everyday goddamn thing. You have the dry heat every fucking day. You have the humidity every fucking day. Just like neither of them are pleasant, and it's just a constant, unending circus. Circus. Yep, that's the word. I was gonna say cycle, but circus is the word that we're going with, I guess. It is a circus. It's a circus of buffoonery of the weather. The weather is a circus of buffoonery. Cease this immediately. I don't know who I have to talk to, what other god I have to talk to about this, but I would like them to cease immediately. I would like to have words with whatever other deity is in charge of the weather where I am located immediately right now, and I would like you to cease this. I don't care if you have to make an exception for like 100-mile radius of just me specifically. Just keep that shit at a nice cool 60 to 75 degrees. No extreme weather. No extreme heat. No extreme cold. No humidity. No dry heat. None of that shit. Alright? Alright. Alright. Cool. Alright. I expect to wake up tomorrow to 70-degree weather. And if I do not, I'm going to be very angry. The gods will be angry. This god will be angry. Chaos Cozy. It's funny because I woke up and up until I started streaming, I was just like, man, I'm tired. I don't know if I'm gonna have energy for today. Streaming for 10 hours yesterday was a mistake. I'm gonna be so tired. I'm not gonna have energy for stream. And now but here we are. I'm investing in weather magic? Yeah, clearly. Clearly, I need just take control of whoever's in charge of the weather in my immediate area and take their powers from them because they're using them not correctly as far as I'm concerned. Gaia, I would like to have a word with you! This fucking planet! This fucking planet! But any ways it's, the heat aside, today is subvoted stream. And it is happening at the start of this month instead of the end of last month, because my internet completely fucked up last month, so we had to push it back. So we're doing it today. So the game that we're playing is little, I don't know if it's a dungeon crawler or a visual novel or what. I think it seems to be a little combination of a few different genres, but it's a little game called Boyfriend Dungeon. Apparently you're you're gonna go find a boyfriend in a dungeon. Is it wrong to pick up husbandos in a dungeon? So that's what we're doing today. That is what the subs have voted for, and we're gonna see about all of that. Alright? We're about to 80s by Friday. Close. Drop down another 5 degrees and we're Gucci. But also, it's not gonna stay that way. We're gonna, we'll get like 80s for a week maybe. And then it'll shoot right back up because we're not even technically even into summer and it's only gonna get hotter and we're already starting off a little too fucking strong. Alright. Let me get this game up. Get this shit started. Well, this is a pleasant little song. The thing that I refuse to let you miss, if you hit the barbecue, that's the start. Hit the barbecue? Okay. Whoosh. Alrighty! So! It is officially sub-voted stream. And the subs have voted to play a little game called Boyfriend Dungeon, which is apparently okay. Wait, I should go. I'll go read the Steam page. Hey, Conga! Welcome on in. You're just in time. We just got started. I was complaining about the weather for like 20 minutes. So, what's up? How was your stream? How's it going? How's it hanging? Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who just came in with the raid, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? I'm Kateki, your local primordial deity of chaos. Sometimes in cat form. How's it going? How was your stream? Was it fun? First time in a while I got to raid you. I know! How is? I appreciate you popping in. There we go. Oh shit, playing off? Dude, that's a fucking game that I never got to play back in the day, and now I can't find it. I was actually like, I was planning to actually play that one for a stream at some point, but I can't find it anymore. But how was? Did you enjoy it? Hey. the Summer Games Fest demos and ended on the prologue, which is on Steam. Ah, found that for you and DM'd it to you, so that's where it is. Oh, did you? Did I pin it? Was I stupid and forgot to pin it? Oh, you mean just now or no? Wait, okay, hang on. I feel like searching off in DMs is not gonna get me. I'll have to scroll back and take a look for it. Long time ago. Yeah, I'll have to go DM searching. I'll find it and pin it. I would appreciate it. Uncle Fox. But how was the Summer Games Fest demos? What all did you play? Did you guys find anything good? I imagine so. Ah, my nose. Ah, fuck. Ah! I forgot to grab my tissues. I moved them to my bedroom last night. Hang on, I'll be right back. Tell me about the game demos and I'll be right back. One sec. Mio Memories in Orbit, Mina the Hollower, Personal Fave, Professors, Ratadin, and of course Off Prologue. Oh, fuck yeah! Sounds like a solid lineup. What's Mina the Hollower? Is it like a... Kind of sounds like it'd be like a cave, dungeon, crawly type of doohickey thing? Hi, Otis, you're not new! Fuck. Tired. Ugh. Alright, tissues acquired. Alright, let me read you guys this the description of this game. Alright, boyfriend dungeon. Date your weapons. Well, I'm already convinced. Romance swords, daggers, and polearms to level them up in this shack and slash dungeon crawling adventure. Well, I'm certainly intrigued. So I get to fight things and then riz up my fucking sword. I make my sword stronger by rizzing it up. Well, isn't that fantastic? Because I have prepared, I have some great fucking pickup lines. And, if the strength of my sword is determined by my pickup lines, we're going to be incredibly fucking powerful, you guys. Like, unbelievable power that I hold in my hands. Made by the people who did Shovel Knight and I got Bloodborne Castlevania if it were on the Game Boy Color. Ooh! Yeah, I could see I definitely see the appeal there. I am well aware of Shovel Knight's quality. I've never played it myself, I don't think. But I do know that that's a really good game. Also, you're a mouse. Ooh. Cute. I love it. I love it. Remember the Axum Rangers soon. The what? The what? But yeah, for those of you who came in with the raid and to Conga, if you need to head off and do post-stream self-care, food, sleeps, what have you, whatnot, feel free to absolutely. But if you would like to stick around and learn the way of the Riz with the smoothest, most suavest cat chaos on this in the entirety of the galaxy and the void itself, you know, just sit back, relax, and let a master teach you how it's done. Alright. Okay. So let's get this shit started. Should I be playing with a controller or a mouse and keyboard? I'll try with the mouse and keyboard first, and then if that ends up being wonky, then I'll swap to a keyboard. A Sentai team of axe people you fight various times throughout the game and also fight their giant axe mech. Ha! Ha! Alright, let's get this started. Let's boyfriend this dungeon. This game's story involves exposure to unwanted advances, stalking, and other forms of emotional manipulation. Play with care and take breaks as needed. I don't need no breaks, but I appreciate the heads up about that. All right, my favorite part. Make your character. They, thems, he, hims, she, hers. We'll go with that one for now. Eyes. Round. VOD viewers skip 3 hours. Heavy, sleepy, smiling, tough. I'm so tough. Let's just go with the round one. I like the round. Hair. Spiky. Oh. Wavy. Kinky. Well, that's one way to describe a hairstyle, I suppose. Full cut. Curly. Long. Punk. Fun. Short, buzz cut, bowl cut. I'm gonna go with the curly because it seems the fluffiest. Couldn't find it, just knew I sent it to you, so I sent it to you. Alright, thank you, Fox. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think this looks good. I think this looks fantastic. Are you ready to begin? You can change your character anytime while in the apartment. Yosh. The game sometimes sends you supportive text messages from a character named Mom. Is this okay? If no, we will disable these messages. Sure, why not? I do appreciate all the various heads up about, especially that one specifically, because that is kind of a sore spot for me. But you know, I'll keep it intact, because you know we could all use a little bit of a supportive message every once in a while. All right. Final boarding call for Verona Beach. All passengers, please board immediately. Let's go! Wow. Verona Beach! Aw. Ooh. Are we just on vacation? What a lovely vacation. Damn, we're stopping by all- Cat Cafe! I'm gonna go to a cat cafe.
Hey, welcome to Verona Beach, cuz. It's me, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse! I wasn't expecting voice acting, not gonna lie. I didn't know this was voice acted. But that saves me a whole lot of trouble, honestly, because my voice is probably still fucked up from yesterday. Soda Pose is fantastic. Ha, 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 ha.
been a
There we
long 10 years, huh? Your mom said you'd grown up, but I had no idea. You're so much taller.
I am so much taller! Thank you! It's about time someone recognizes it. Thanks! Who are you again?
Oh, you don't remember me? I was thinner and younger then. Miserable too.
Yeah, well, weren't we all? You know, 10 years ago, you know, the incident, you know, the entire family, just, you know, it's okay. We're past it now.
Anyway, I'm your cousin. Last time we met, let's see. I was in college, and you were like in the 5th grade or something. Back before California.
Before California.
Doesn't matter. Come on, I'll show you your room for the summer.
Sing Wong Cho. Oz? Who? Hoopst? Yeah, you're all. Hey! 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 I'm 5'2.5", thank you! Pro ZD. Hoopst? He leads you upstairs. New apartment? Oh, the voice acting stopped. Fuck. 5-1 motherfucker. Indian comedian and voice actor and well-known VA. He's done a lot. Oh. Well, I don't recognize him by name necessarily, but if I spot a familiar voice, I will point it out, I suppose. But also, I have no memory for voices. You can stay here till my lease runs out in September. Thanks! I moved out to live with my parents last month, so you get rent-free. Fuck yeah, free rent! Plus, we'll have the whole summer to solve your little problem. Oh, thank fuck. You know, I could really use it. Yeah, honestly, I could use the entire summer to solve that problem. But... So, you know, I really appreciate the help with this. I mean, what problem? You all said you hadn't gone on a date, like, not in your whole life. Hey, I've gone on plenty of dates, thank you very much. Mom! I think it was a dwarf guy from Delicious in Dungeon. Oh! Hey! What a quinky dink! I just finished that series. The English voice actor? Because I watched it dubbed. Also played Senshi, but Big Top Burger is more funny. He also played Bigfoot in the latest season. Well, who is he in Big Top then? Yeah, English? Okay. If I find Senshi's voice, then I will find then we'll see. Don't expect me to actually recognize it though. Not a big deal, but I'll do what I can to help you. It'll be a summer of love. Doc and Bigfoot? Doc? Which one was Doc? Or, if you'd prefer, a summer of totally platonic friendly hangouts. Those are good too. I like those! I like totally platonic friendly hangouts. I love those even. I'm not a pickup artist, but pretty sure I could teach you something about meeting people. Oh, please? Because that's the part I'm the worst at. Apparently I'm great at making people fall in love with me, but I'm terrible at meeting them in the first place. A lot of range. I just remembered his Ratas. I don't even know how to pronounce that. In God of War! I haven't played that. I'm trying to eat a snake. Tell her she can't eat that. The squirrel. See, I haven't played God of War, so that's... Red, no snake. Yeah, red, no snake. But also, bit rate, no drop. Bad bit rate. I even reset the internet before stream. Stop this. You can't be doing this to me already. Ah. You know what God of War is boy. See, I know God of Boy. Dad of Boy. I'm aware of Dad of Boy. That is it. As long as you're willing to be a little adventurous, you've come to the right place. I love adventure. Verona Beach is the town for lovers, so it's best to keep your eyes and mind open. I won't guarantee you'll fall in love, but a date shouldn't be too hard to arrange. So, what do you think your main problem in love is? Well, that's a loaded-ass question. I'm cursed. I mean, if I was gonna answer honestly, I'm just busy. But also, like, actually, I guess, you know, what stage of my life is it? Because if it's currently, then it's I'm not on the market. But if it's past me before I was not on the market, then, I actually didn't have a problem with getting dates, surprisingly enough. Like, basically right from 15 or so, I, didn't really ever have a problem with being single for extended periods of time. Not that I really meant to, it just kind of happened. You need to pick up Doc, you wouldn't know Bigfoot because you haven't seen season 3 yet? Oh. Okay. Being busy could be a curse. True. Being busy is also a curse. Oh, him. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what his voice sounds like, so that wouldn't help me. Let's get Loki. Look, it's a curse. It's really a curse, honestly. Like, it's a problem in my life. People love me too much. And I don't know why. And they need to stop doing that. I know this sounds like a flex, but it's not, I swear. The very strange problem that I have. Twice as many as I could never keep a relationship for more than 2 weeks. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I didn't have a huge amount of relationships, but I had very long-lasting ones, like, all things considered. But they still ended in flames. I'm extremely cursed. Curse me. Take my curse. Listen, if I could pass this curse off onto somebody else, that'd be fantastic. This does not surprise me. I don't approach people anymore. Me neither, and that's my main problem. I'm just gonna say I've been busy, because that's true. Maybe I should have said I'm cursed. That would have been funnier. Well, luckily you have nothing but free time now. How little you know, cousin of mine! The more free time I have, the busier I get! I can't handle free time! I fill it immediately! Rain is trying to get a frog. Rain, no, you can't have a frog either. Welcome to your life on vacation. That sounds like hell. The first step in love is finding someone with similar interests and talking to them. Oh, so that's the trick. Okay, see, I've been missing that last part. That's my problem. Is you know, I find people with similar interests. That's possible. However, it's the whole interacting with them in any way, shape, or form and not just watching from a corner afar. That's the tricky part.
Uh-huh.
So, let's get you some confidence. I would love some of that. I could probably use some of that. I ain't got none. There's a new fitness fad in Verona. Perfect for meeting people and facing your fears. Fitness fads. Gross. You have to have an open mind, though. You ready? For fitness fads? It's not yoga, is it? Unless it's like goat yoga or puppy yoga. I'd go to puppy yoga. Is that the fad? Dungeons. Say less. That's a whole lot better than yoga. Not sex dungeons. Listen, I wasn't gonna... I know I'm playing a game where I know for a fact... Maybe it's the fact that I know for a fact that this game is about actual dungeon crawling, but I did not... sex dungeon did not even occur to me. I immediately jumped to swords and monsters. And I probably would have, even if I didn't know this game was actually about that, though, so... Well, I guess there are some parallels. Never mind, don't think about that. You know, dungeons from, like, video games or D&D, like that, but in real life. I didn't know that was an option. Nobody told me that was an option. There's been more monster infestations lately, so people kill them for money. Wait, is this like normal, like modern life, but with monster dungeons? Cause that's interesting if that's the case. I've kind of been waiting for something that did like modern monster fantasy stuff, cause every time you get a fantasy thing, it's just like, you know, old fantasy. You never get like modern fantasy type of stuff. So like, I'm in! Great for building confidence and also getting a workout. Plus, wait, hey, I wanted to ask, can you turn into a weapon? I am the weapon. I mean, I can try? You squeeze your eyes shut and imagine turning into a sword. No, I would be daggers. Maybe a bow. But probably daggers. Long and sharp, like my claws. You open your eyes to see if it worked. Nope, your hands are still there. Same old you.
Oh.
Aw, don't look so sad, cuz. You can't do it, right? Me neither. I cannot, no. I guess not. Name for this subgenre is urban fantasy. Yeah, but there isn't a lot of stuff made in urban fantasy like right now. It's every time there's any kind of fantasy thing, it's just like old-timey medieval shit. I need more urban fantasy. But like not depressing. Cause that's the other thing, is every time something is done in urban fantasy, it's always fucking depressing shit. Whereas like medieval fantasy is just, you know, you got the depressing shit, but you also have plenty of just like, ha, hi, ho, I'm going on an adventure, woohoo, dungeons, masked demons, fucking, the snow stuff. And you don't really get that from urban fantasy stuff. It's always fucking like, the fucking, like, post, you know, it's a lot like sci-fi, actually. It's a lot of, like, apocalyptic and depressing and unpleasant. Well, they're way too overpopulated and oversaturated. I'm frankly tired of urban fantasy. I'm not! Depressing. Yeah, exactly! It's always fucking apocalyptic and depressing! I want fucking, like, give me fucking slime, but with, you know, computers. And not a harem. Hi, Vango. Anyways, getting back to this game. This is why it takes me so long to get through games, is I sidetrack. I sidetrack constantly. Guess it doesn't run in the family. Transforming's big in Verona Beach. Around here, people like us are called wielders. At least, around the weapon folks. You'll do great! Especially after you get a combat lesson from a sword friend of mine. I arranged one for this afternoon. Oh fuck yeah, you already hooking me up with a sword? Shortages of magic and or monsters would usually be relatively catastrophic. Yeah, if it's emergent. Well, like, fucking, why would that be any different in a fantasy, like, the medieval fantasy setting? Like, yeah, sure, you have your big evil bad shit going on, but, like, the entire overall vibe isn't always just like, ugh, everything is dingy and unpleasant and dark, and here's some fucking neon lights, and everything is, we live in the underbelly of the cities, and I hate it! I I don't want the underbellies of the city. I want like, what is it? What's a there's a term for it. There's a fucking term. It's like, green future tech stuff. Genre. Solar punk! Solar punk is cool as shit! Give me more solar punk! Not cyberpunk, solar punk. Less cyberpunk, more solar punk. Thank you. That's what I want. Yeah, give me some, like, fun slice of life shit, where it's just like, oh yes, you know, we have technology, but it hasn't completely fucking destroyed the world. We have monsters, but, you know, they don't all live in the dark depths of the underbelly of the city. You know? You know. I want fun, but I also want technology sometimes, you know? Maybe I just want a normal, like, fucking house that has normal house stuff, but also I want some fucking demons, alright? Wow, yeah, exactly! Wow, they didn't build the Nexus! Oh, 700 bright. New York at night, onward, minus 90% of all anime. No, because every time it's like, nah. Got Pilgrim person, basically, nah. Bunch of D's. Yeah, but like, again, a lot of that has just like, it's not, I want more bright colors, and a lot of that is not so bright colors. Like, fun stuff, you know? Like, it just doesn't hit. It's always, it's too, I want less sci-fi in my fantasy. Less sci-fi in my fantasy, thank you. It doesn't have to be medieval all the time to be a fun, happy, fun time fantasy. But it also doesn't have to be like dark, dingy streets and neon lights to be, you know, technologically advanced either. Anyways, you feel your heart start to thump heavily, meeting someone, already? Jesse's eyes widen, he shakes his head. Stop. Take a deep breath. It's not a date. It's a lesson. It's a bit of a straight edge anyways. Oh, he's straight? Damn. Remember, wielding isn't romantic. Perfectly platonic friends can wield each other, okay? The important thing is that you're stronger together. True. So whenever you're ready, go out there and go to the mall. The mall has monsters? Yeah, it's called, small prices. That's the monsters. Apparently, something to do with the common fears? I don't really know. Ask Isaac. He'll be waiting out inside. He's a fencing teacher and a perfect professional. And in the meantime, I'll set you up on a proper date. Always check your text messages. Oh, but I hate checking my text messages. Jesse goes to leave, then pauses. I forgot to give you a little tour of the apartment. This is sort of all there is. All yours. All mine? I have ideas on how you could use the shelves and desk, but we can talk about that after you settled in. Feel free to use the mirror anytime you want if you want to try some new looks. No pressure.
See ya.
See ya, cuz! Jesse leaves. Thanks, Jesse. I appreciate the free rent, especially in a beachside city. I imagine rent is probably very expensive here. Crafting. I get to craft? I'll eat her in better Tinder. I like this game does allow you to pursue romantic relationships or platonic ones and they function. Yeah! That's kind of neat. This is fucking cold. Trade me! I'm in New York at night and like 5 Neo games out. My exam will still meet your criteria. They all basically take place in the modern world. Yeah, but they're still not. I mean, I guess Percy Jackson is kind of closer to what I would be looking for, but yeah, I guess out of maybe all of those, like, Percy Jackson would probably be the closest. I have messages! Hey, it's Jesse. Now you have my number. Don't forget to meet up. Wait, I didn't have your number before? How did I get here and meet you if I didn't have your number? Don't forget to meet Isaac at the mall. Also, I just saw on the news that there's a weapon thief out there. Weapon people are going missing. Stay safe. Oh no! That's terrible. Thanks, Jesse. I appreciate it. Money, none. White t-shirt, worn when I've forgotten to do laundry. Oh no. Dragons galore Zine. Throws a fireball. Some spicy dragon reading. Ooh, I want spicy dragon reading. Give me the spicy dragon reading. Oh, I can't have the spicy dragon reading. Gifts, none. Weapons, none. Okay. Alright. Currently unavailable. Zines. I get to collect Zines?! So it does have robots, so I guess that also has too much sci-fi. See, I'm good. It's fine. Robots are fine. I don't know. God Pilgrim is... Brush. Mirror. Ooh. Yes. It has pockets? It has pockets. The dress has pockets. Cute little hat, little headscarf, little turban. I'm not really a hat person though, so I'm more of a headband person, but that's cute. Perfect. I love it. Peek. All right. What's that one book series about a kid who starts as evil? Eh? Alright, is that all there is in here? Ads incoming. Let us leave. Let us go forth. Oh my god, it's adorable. Oh my god, it's adorable. I love it. Verona Mall. I just get to run around town. This just lets me roam. Is this game gonna let me go fishing? Is that gonna be a thing? What are the chances this lets me go fishing? That'd be cool. I would like to go fishing. This is so cute! And it's an elf threatening our government to expose their existence unless they give him a fuck ton of gold. Artemis Fowl. I've heard that name. One of this wizard books are urban. Yeah, but I don't want wizards. I'm not a wizard person. I'm not looking for magic. I'm looking for demons. Verona Mall. Dungeon Fear. Unidentified. Oh! You know, I'm starting to think this is gonna be better with a controller. I am beginning to believe that this is going to be a lot easier with a controller. So I'm just gonna plug that in real quick, like. You know, I played this other game that was kind of a dungeon crawler, collect creatures and have them fight for you kind of game that also sort of had romance as a plot, kind of. I never finished that one. I keep looking at it. Not one I could play on stream, but you know. Goddamn. You weren't supposed to just say that! You weren't supposed to out me like that! Okay. Ooh, okay, so that's the map button. This is our phone. It has pockets. Oh! Oh, I found the dodge button. Okay. I'm just gonna push all of the buttons. Aha! Alright, yeah, okay, yeah, actually, that's good, because I wanted to turn the music down a little bit. Because it was kind of overshadowing the voices a bit. Tony, I'd probably write 1 or 2 books like that. Yeah. Sakura from Danganronpa is not safe for streaming. Ah. Oh, left mouse bumper. Interesting. So, well, I'll save my thoughts for when the ads end, but these do anything yet? Oh. 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 Looking at this, the music is really nice. The music is fantastic. Apparently they just released like the full soundtrack as like a DLC. So, that's pretty cool. I fucking love when games, like, instead of, like, have, like, the OST or art books included as, for, like, a DLC. Like, I like when art sketch, like, especially early sketch art is, like, an unlockable in the game. But I also, you know, like, if it's gonna be, like, a paid DLC, I like it when it's, like, a full fucking art book type of thing. Or an OST. I was gonna say, I have a game that I have, like, the OST and an art book for, like, as a DLC to further the game, and I realized it was fucking Honey Pop. I have the OST and art book for fucking Honey Pop. Of all goddamn things. In my defense, I didn't buy it. It was gifted to me. But it is funny that, like, one of the only art books and OSTs I have for a game is fucking Honey Pop of all things. Don't side-eye me like that! Well, it is nice to look at. Look, it's got a lot of concept art, okay? I like concept art. I like seeing the early stage sketches and stuff like that. It's like my favorite, okay? But again, I would like to reiterate, it's not like I bought it myself. It was gifted to me. Anyways, welcome back from the ads, community. Alright, let us go. Okay, I'm assuming this is the place we need to go. Can we go up these stairs up here? No, I can't. Okay, alright. Does this take, like, energy? Sword! You find a long, thin blade. The hilt fits nicely into your grip. A man's voice vibrates from the metal and up through your hand, making you jump.
You must be Jesse's friend. Hi, I'm Isaac.
Hello, Isaac. This is a naughty dungeon? No. I wouldn't be playing it on Steam if it was. Or on Twitch. Pleasure to meet you, Isaac.
Enchanté. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Ah.
But I'm indeed in a stock at times. Forgive
A
me
what?
for remaining in this form for now.
In a stock?
It takes some effort to change shape, and I'd rather focus on the lesson at hand.
Yeah.
Your hand on my hilt is as good a handshake as any, after all. Now, if you take a look around, you'll see we're in a mall.
That we are. It's a very strange place.
A dunge is a place you can confront your insecurities.
A dunge? Is that short for dungeon? Well, we have book expansion and stuff for DDLC. Oh yeah, but that was for the Switch version, wasn't it? That I got that one for?
Here, your own psychology will create monsters to fight.
Oh, fuck.
I chose the mall because most people have fears that easily manifest here.
Why?
It depends on the person. Strangers, inadequacy, sterility, poverty.
Actually, that makes sense. S-stock, fencing, sword, kinda dealing. Oh, it's a type of sword. Got it.
Everyone's afraid of something. Let's go ahead and look around. Let's see if we can find any monsters to fight.
Well, if it's based off of my insecurities, there'll be plenty of... We're gonna have to be careful, because we're about to get swarmed. Alright! You can test out some basic attacks with light and attack and dodge roll with the dodge. Ooh! Okay, so that's my heavy attack. I already miss you. What? What? Huh? Oh, Mom! Hi, Mom! I already miss you. Verona Beach is such a big city. It could be dangerous. I'll always listen to your cousin Jesse and watch out for pickpockets. Okay, did you find the apartment? My wallet was stolen! I've been here 5 minutes! No, I'm fine, Mom. Oh, good. Stay on your guard, okay? Love you, sweetie. I really want to use the emoji. Wait, can I edit the emoji? Oh shit! That was just clicking it. There was a little pencil there. I thought maybe I could like edit the message or something. But, be good. No, I refuse. All right. Anyways, okay. So it's. Okay. Then dodge. Okay, that's a little awkward, but that's fine. Alright. There's a monster! Let's show it who boss! Where? Where, monster? Ah! Cell phone! No! A flip phone! We'll never defeat this! Nicely done. Your form is rough, but you have strong potential. You're not bad at yourself. After 20 years of practice, I'd better have something to show for it. Now, let's talk about that monster. It came from inside your mind. When I first started going to the dungeon as a wielder, I fought a lot of trucks. Trucks? Yes, trucks. Strange as it is, Ryan Drake Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Litter House. Also technically have it for a Hat in Time cooking companions, right? That's because of... Oh yeah! That's true. That were a Nokia. Exactly, if that was a Nokia, I'd be fucked. We would have died right then and there. I don't even hate trucks, and yet they manifested. They were monsters. Pickup trucks, dump trucks, even cement grinders. Because I had some issues around masculinity and boyhood. Probably from my father. Yeah, that's usually where it comes from. Eventually, I worked through that and killed a boss monster truck. Monster trucks! I fucking love monster trucks! And garbage trucks, and fire trucks. I actually really like trucks. I have the exact opposite problem. I like monster trucks and fire trucks and just, I like trucks. And semis, I fucking love semis. What is that? Your phone monster could mean a few things. I fear people texting me. Maybe you fear connections to other people and intimacy.
Hmm?
Maybe you fear helplessness, crawling like a worm the way they did it. We'll figure it out the deeper we explore into the dungeon. What happens if we die? We'll just go as deep as we can today. If we get too tired and collapse, that's okay. We'll still keep any treasure we find. Oh, fuck yeah! To avoid fainting, look for beverages. Tea, coffee, that sort of thing. Keep your spirits up. Yeah, coffee, boba tea keeps me going. You can hold up to 3 at a time and use them when you need them. One last observation. You can use the power of Zines in combat. Ah, yes. I harness the power of fanfiction! Press the Zine button to use your dragon Zine and breathe fire. Maybe later you'll find a new Zine, or even make your own. I've never actually taken part in Zines before. That's surprisingly a thing I've never done before. In fact, I didn't even know Zines were a thing until, like, super duper recently, because a friend of mine was doing I think it was a Spyro Zine? And they were telling me about it, and I'm like, what the fuck is a Zine? And so they explained what it was to me. So I'd never heard of it until, like, maybe the last 10 years or so. I'd never heard of them, and I'd never taken part in one. And I kind of want to, but I don't even know what kind of, like, Zine thing. I don't even know what it is, let alone how it works, or what to do. I don't know. But apparently, they're very, very old in the fandom. Like, they're like the original source of fandom were Zines. Change the healing items to a different thing that you'd want to heal you. I'm good with boba tea. I'm gonna parrot you in that instant. What the fuck is a Zine? It's like... I'm gonna have a word to just make it double that. I know it's magazine because you've told me that before. And that is exactly why I pronounce it Zine. I do that on purpose. But yeah, basically they're like magazines, but fan-made. They're like fan-made magazines. And they're like kind of the origin of fandom, fan-created works, because like back in the, I think it's 60s, like the first recorded like fan art, fan fiction were from Star Trek. The Kirk Spock fanfics of Yold were originally printed in like fanzines. It was intentional because I can damage. It is. Because look, if it's just gonna be the last part, that yeah, I'm gonna pronounce it how it's spelled, and that there's, you know, magazine, fanzine. I don't see any zine in there. Be sure to not always rely on them though, as their use is limited. Right. So be brave and let's fight the best we can. Together we can overcome anything. Fuck yeah, we can! Let's go fuck them monsters up! Can I break this? I cannot, damn. Let's go face those fears and insecurities! Alright, this. Wait, what button do I use for this? Hang on, wait. Oh, okay. I thought I had to like hold it and press a button. It's just hold and release. It's just hold and release. Okay. What that? Ooh, what this? I'm finding so much money. Kick it open! A sword! It's a sword! How did it get here? The hilt is cool, almost cold to the touch, but it quickly warms in your hand. The blade begins to transform. Oh, shit. Oh.
Whoa. Well, hello, you two. Name's Sunder.
Ha! Nice spikes.
Isaac Brooks. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Unusual to be here without a wielder, no?
Yeah. To be honest, I'm not
Ooh.
really sure how I got here.
I like his nail polish. It's black. I like black nail polish.
Last thing I remember is someone in a cloak, chanting. And now I'm all dinged up.
I could ding you up.
I must have made someone really angry if they abducted me and chipped me, whoever they are.
What the fuck did you do?
But my luck is turning around because here you are.
Yeah, you're welcome. I rescued you. I expect indentured servitude for the rest of eternity. Please make me coffee every morning and tell me that I'm a good boy.
I didn't think anyone like you would be in the dungeon.
What is that supposed to mean? Who, me?
Yeah, you. I'm not talking to the monsters, that's for sure.
I mean, you could be.
There were other options.
Oh, if you're into it, maybe we can go on a date later. Would that be okay?
Well, this is all very sudden. We were talking about how you got locked in a thing here. Now you're asking me on a date? After insinuating that it's weird that I'm here in the first place? Let's go back a couple steps and explain why it's weird that I'd be here in the first place. What is that supposed to mean? I want an explanation. Ah! Hey, Rose! Welcome on in! Hello, Raiders! How's it going? How's it hanging? You're here. Perfect timing. I'm questioning this man about why he's asking me on a date. And by man, I mean sword? Sword man? How was Dead by Daylight, though? How was your stream? Hope it was fun. Was in trouble for you? Oh, good. I love trouble. Trouble's my favorite. But how's it going? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. For those of you who just came into the raid, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? I'm Kateki, your local primordial deity of chaos. Sometimes in California. Today I'm dating swords, apparently. They're asking me on dates, and I don't know why. We're off to a great start. Why is he Gale? Oh my god, you're right! He is Gale! Well, shit, now I have to date him. And rename after downloading part 2 of Deltarune VOD? Heh, heh. The stream is good. I was very chaotic with friends. We love chaos. Again, because Nyara, I blame him. Well, I love that Nyara brought you. Thank you for bringing them, Nyara. I appreciate it. I am glad that you are here. Basically, part 1 deleted itself. Oh, oops. Oops. But welcome on in. I appreciate you being here. I am glad you have been brought in. And thank you, Nyara. I always love seeing Nyara around. And so anyone, obviously, it's good to see you as well. And yeah, and I'm glad stream was fun. It was literally insta killed and it's not in my waste bin. That's weird. I probably overwrote it. I guess it overwrote it instead of like deleting it. That fucking sucks. Am sores. Tragic indeed. But yeah, but to Rose and my raiders, if you need to head off and do post-stream self-care, food, sleeps, what have you, whatnot, feel free to absolutely please take care of yourself. But we just got started, so if you want to hang out and vibe and watch me question why people are dating me in this dating game, you're free to do that as well. Maybe for shit. Am I wrong though? I don't know, are you? Probably not. This game was voted on by my subs, so this is... it's going to be interesting. But yeah, they can't Alt-Z either. Damn. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you enjoy. I'm definitely well, you know, I was gonna say we have to date Gale now, but this is literally like the second sword that we've met, so maybe I shouldn't just jump to immediate answers. Who knows? We might find an even sexier sword later on. Maybe. We might find a sexy dagger out there. I do love me some daggers. Boyfriend's in a dungeon, what's not to love? I know, right? I love it already. I'm literally just getting started. I may have been streaming for an hour and a half already, but I have been yapping for the vast majority of that. So we're very, very early in. I'm still getting how to fight tutorials. So it's a great time to pop in. All right, you are, okay, these answers. Are you more sword or man? Don't hold your breath, or sure? I mean, I want to be sassy and say don't hold your breath. Go find the lab equipment or the syringe sword and date it already. Fox told me that I need to hit a grill at some point too, so clearly there's a lot to find here. I want to know if you're a sword or a man. Is that?
I'm both. Don't tell me you're obsessed with body binaries.
You have no idea who you're talking to. I was gonna ask if that's rude to ask of sword people, but date everything is gonna make me date a clothes dryer. Date everything is also on the list of to-dos. Can we keep him? I want to keep him, yeah. I want to keep all of them. I want a harem of swords.
Turns out there's very few mutual exclusivities out there in the world.
I know, right? It's crazy.
If we fight together, I'll protect you. All in, no matter the shape of this body.
Well, I mean, when you put it like that.
Maybe together we can figure out how I got down here. I mean, who would leave me here and not keep me in their embrace forever, right?
Put your shirt back on. Are you hurt?
A little, but my pride more than anything. I'm sure Isaac can explain. Now I'll just cut my way out of here while you two finish up your run. Here's my number. I'll text you.
Don't do that. I don't answer those. Actually, you know what? Out of texting and calling me, texting is probably the better choice. But, you know, just, you know, don't hold your breath waiting for an answer. I'm terrible at answering texts. Anything? Yes, the bed lady makes me nervous. Where did he get the rose? Good question. It was forged into his hilt, obviously, and so when he assumes human form, it just comes out as a full rose. The damaged blade saunters away, seeming almost to dance. Wouldn't it have been easier to leave when, like, human form, you know, with the whole having feet thing? You know, you do you. I'm not gonna question it.
He was knocked out, damaged, and imprisoned here?
Yeah, apparently.
Weapon forms heal quickly, as they are made from our spirits more than our bodies. Still, this is serious. I'll report our findings to the authorities. I hope the abductor can be caught.
I love a good mystery.
Let's keep our eye out for any other victims as we explore the dungeon.
Yeah! Let's do that! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, balls! Ah! That was sudden! Woo! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, wait. Alright, I can dodge.
Is this my...
Ooh! Hey, reached level 2. I didn't expect the sudden onslaught of fucking like 10, 15, 20, 800 enemies there. I wasn't prepared. Love rank maxed. Wait, what? Huh? I mean, okay. Wee woo, this idiot got ganked. You feel the paramedics gently bring you to the surface and back to consciousness. No, don't bring me back to consciousness. I don't like consciousness. You're bone tired, but otherwise unharmed. You realize you're still holding a sword.
And that concludes our first lesson. Would you mind releasing me?
Do I have to?
I'm afraid so. Until our next lesson, anyhow.
Damn. The blade begins to transform. Oh, we gotta cut more cutscenes. Yeah! Oh, well, aren't you suave? I'm not really a suit person, but you know. You spawn.
Enchanté.
Ah. I mean, you spawn with a book, so I'm convinced. They're on the phone clearly just made. Yeah, exactly, like Tuxedo Mask. We'll see his fantasy world swords and roses instead. And wine. Well, see, I'm not a big wine person, but you know.
It was a pleasure to train with you. Thank you. But I must get back to work.
Must you,
If I
though?
may say, your fencing style is rough, but has unusual potential.
Well, I mean, considering this is probably the first time I've fenced, you know, I think I did alright.
If you're interested in refining your form, come by my office. I have the gear necessary for lessons.
Groovy. Where's that?
We still have no leads on finding the source of your insecurities that form these monsters.
That's a pinstripe suit. I almost didn't notice that. It's like, it's really subtle, but it's a pinstripe. That just, ooh. Well, now I'm thoroughly convinced. The only way to improve a suit is to make it pinstripe. Now we're kind of fucking talking, alright? That's a, peak style.
So feel free to call upon me in the future when you need a dungeon delving partner. Until next time, then.
Until next time, you suave motherfucker. A belt pin in the shape of the rapier is a nice touch. It is! With a small bow, he strides away. Damn, he's smooth. I am available for lessons. Awesome. Did you make it to the dungeon? Yeah. I almost died. Report in, soldier. Hey, I'm not a soldier. Jesse. Did you make it to the dungeon? Report in. Mission complete, sir. You didn't tell me he was hot. Yet somehow you figured it out on your own. So, how did it go? Wait, don't answer that. Let's talk in person. Yeah, okay. Thumbs up. He responds like me. I'll be right over. Hello? Oh no, he's hot! Few minutes
Cuz,
later.
I heard you, picked up Isaac. And he says you're a natural.
Yeah, I am. See, I told you guys. Oh, you meant with the sword. Yeah, that too. And we've had another sword too.
Whoa, 2 swords in one day. What are the odds?
Crazy, right?
Anyway,
I found him
I'm glad
locked
it
up.
worked out.
Isaac says you must be afraid of technology or change. I mean, I kind of fear technology right now. Ask me like 10 years ago, would have been a different story, but either way, I'll trust you'll work on it together. Even if you're not into him, it's good practice being normal. Aw. I don't want to be normal. Alone with a handsome stranger. In case, you know, you might get nervous at all about dealing with the idea of dating. I'm not nervous. You open your mouth to speak, your tongue feels dry as a desert. You fall silent. Nerves are that bad, huh? At least you gained a bit of confidence. Well, lucky you, I went to high school with a guy that runs a sword shop. And he's single! Oh no. Wait. What are the logistics of selling swords in a world where the swords are people? That feels, I mean, are all the swords people? Or is it just like specific people are also swords? And normal swords are still swords? Like, is this a Goofy and Pluto situation, or I have questions and concerns. At least that's what Eric's online profile says. I haven't seen him in person in years. Might be the only guy in town who knows more about swords than Isaac, but I got his number. A Soul Eater scenario? See, I didn't actually watch Soul Eater. I had a friend who was like really, really into it for a hot minute, but I never actually watched it myself. So everything I know about Soul Eater is entirely through osmosis. Jesse pokes his phone. Aha, there we go. He's free for coffee tomorrow. You were in? I'll go, but not as a date. Some people are a specific type of people. There are regular humans who cannot become weapons and regular weapons that do not become people. Okay, good. That's good to know. But also, does that make the people who could turn into swords feel weird? Like, I guess it's not, maybe not that much different than, like, plushies. Have you even have it on DVD? Did you forget? Just because we have a lot of things on DVD, that doesn't mean I've watched it all. Not gonna bed, have to bathe kids. Alright, good luck! DuckTales feeding ducks situation, yeah. But like, I guess, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be like too different from like how we have like dolls and shit, like mannequins. We watched it together? We did? I have zero recollection of this anime. I'll leave the confusing, potentially problematic nature of two-person identity unexplored. Oh, so it does touch on it. Interesting. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. Okay, those hearts were yellow rather than like the pink that we got with Isaac. But I don't like that I got hearts with my cousin. Listen, I may be American, but I'm not Alabaman. We're not that. I am those. Let's not. No hearts with the cousins. Thank you very much. As a spirit, it's almost a practice date anyway. Tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. He'll be back at Kix. That's so early. Does it have to be 11 a.m.? Can it be like 4 p.m.? 2 a.m.? Cafe just down the street. Remember, it's just coffee. I love coffee. Pink are romance hearts, yellow are friendship hearts. Either romance or friendship will improve your relationship with the NPC. Okay, but, you know, that's fine for anybody who's not my cousin. Make it like stars or something. I don't, hearts. Talk about dungeons, get to know him. This summer won't last forever and you gotta meet new people sometime. So let's roleplay as some practice. Oh, I hate roleplaying. Language of flower, yellow means a platonic love or a gray speck. Okay, yeah, no, it's not the color that's the issue here. It's the fact that it's hearts. Relationship problem's gonna be a sad state of affairs. No. No pressure, just try it out. Okay, you've just entered the cafe. 1 mocha latte, please. Actually, wait, I don't like lattes. 1 mocha frappuccino, please. I'm Eric, and I'm sitting here waiting for you. What do you say? Let's kiss! Platonic love, express your love of your friends, kiss your homies goodnight. No, see, again, that's not an issue. It's the fact that he's my cousin. I'd be more comfortable with platonic love myself. Uh-huh. Hi. Try to say hi, but your breath catches in your throat and you're so coughing. Maybe try in a mirror tonight. I don't like talking in a mirror either. Means I have to look at my reflection. Might be more work than I thought. But that's okay. You'll do fine. Practice makes perfect.
See ya.
Good luck tomorrow, cuz. Thanks, Jesse. Can you go with me? Do the talking for me. In a few extra hours, how will you spend the evening? Investigate the cafe, browse the internet, go for a walk. I'm gonna browse the internet. I like the internet. You catch up on the news. Why's it gotta be the news? Looks like everyone's angry about something. Yeah, that's the news. You get bored and do a little social media research on Eric. You don't see much about his personal life, but you find his weapon shop. Looks like a shop is called Naked Steel, and it has 2 ratings. Ah, great. Love that. I just thought some weirdos licked their sword. Well, I feel like we're probably gonna want to lick our swords by the end of this. Wondering if the owner's a real expert, good prices and service, 5 stars. Another rating reads Naked Steel, not a porn store, not porn at all. Anyway, Soundblade Generation, 1 star. Eventually you log off and go to bed feeling more prepared. You wake up paralyzed with deep and inexplicable fear. I have to talk to people. Some people lick their friends too. True. I've licked a friend or two. Today will be your first date for the rest of your life. What if? You're not even sure what you're afraid of, but it feels like you can't breathe. Distraction! Hey, look, a distraction! You play a game on your phone for a few minutes. Next thing you know, it's 12 o'clock noon. Eventually, you feel a little bit better. You get up and walk down to the coffee shop.
Welcome to Kids.
Hey! I would like coffee, please. I think the man in the corner is waiting for you. How do you know that? You look around and see someone waving at you.
Hey, you're Jesse's cousin, right?
Hi.
I'm Eric.
Hello.
Now tell me everything you know about swords. Do you prefer one or two-handed?
Hi, is this small talk? Distraction? Where? It's like actually kind of a problem. A naked next to a weapon makes me think of a silly comedy next to Naked Gun. Yeah, hello, I'm a human, I eat food and breathe air, how about you? Oh. Yes? Oh, a human too? How surprising, blah blah. Look, I don't mean to be rude, you're attractive, obviously. What? I run a business, I can't waste my time. Surely we could just jump straight to the shared interests.
I sometimes like the speed of one-handed weapons, but it's a rush to use the heft of 2 hands.
Right. Well, that was a conversation. Alright, anyways, to the point. Yes. He waggles his eyebrows playfully. I can't do that with tracking very well.
Jesse said you're a dungeon-crawling type, so I thought I'd offer my help finding a weapon.
I mean, I technically already found 2. Can you become a weapon? Nah, that's not really for me. Totally cool if you're into it. But my shop sells only pure steel. Some imported, some made on site. You can make swords on site? You have an entire forge in your shop? Oh, me, I don't mind. Buy me all you want, but usually their partners get annoyed that they put their house parts. Ah, well, isn't that fun? For someone, maybe. Maybe I could give you a discount to a fellow enthusiast who'd give my blades a good home. You seem like the kind of man who approaches fine craftsmanship, appreciates fine craftsmanship. I am, yes, it's true, yes. As a smith, I have an eye for it, too. I take raw, dirty hunks of metal and with finesse and strength, turn them into art. Well, I try anyway. I'm still learning. Video tutorials can only teach you so much, you know. I imagine your friendships are like the 2000 vampire cult. Craftsman me a ship. Well, mostly circa 2006. You know, that makes sense, actually. Maybe someday I'll make something beautiful enough for you to wield. For For now, here's a gift for a fellow craftsman. I'm not a craftsman. Maybe you could do something with these. Bro gave me wires? A modern miracle. Plastic? Plastic? Bracelets? Wait, we're making friendship bracelets? I think you can make something out of this. Anyway, I should be getting back to the shop. Wanna go on a proper date sometime? Maybe I need more frivolity in my life. I'll consider it. I'm gonna be honest, you're not really my type so far, but, you know, I guess we'll see how this goes. If you need a weapon, maybe I'll see you again soon anyway. Ciao! Eric leaves. Goodbye. You head home. This was a weird conversation. Everything about that conversation was a little bit awkward and weird, but, you know, maybe that's my fault. Jesse, I don't know if it went well or not. I can't tell. You did it. You went on a date, sort of. Is that what I went on? Is that how dating works? Guys, is that how dating goes? Man. It went the kind of shit. Not gonna lie. Really awkward. Looks like he'll call you an idiot sandwich. Yeah. Oh crap. That was too much text. Most first dates don't go well, but you did it, and you still have most of the summer left. You're now infinitely more date experienced than you were yesterday. Great. Plus, I'll find you another date venture soon. I want to date weapons. What about Isaac? What about Eric? I want to date weapons. I'll see what I can do. I promised your mom I would help after all, so I'm gonna find you someone nice. Chill and dunge for now. Or use the crafting table I've left in the apartment. You can craft supplies, clothes. I can make clothes. Other stuff from shops around too. I'll let you know when your next day to set up. Thanks, Jesse! Appreciate it. Oh, hi, Thunder. You like dancing? Yeah, I do! Yes! Aha, he even has roses in his emojis. Come to my club, La Rosa VIP. Yeah, okay, why not? I'm not really a club person, but... Hey, cool, me too. Well, yeah, you better be there! Just tell the bouncer you're with me. Yeah, okay, if you say so. Are you enjoying this so far? I am, but obviously we're still very early in. Also... Dear Techie, I'm available for lessons. I'll provide equipment at my office, Brooks Associates. If you wish, sincerely, Isaac. Not a letter? Let's train! Looking forward to it. Fuck yeah! I have a date with multiple people already. That's weird. Is that a thing that happens? Okay, we're gonna craft some stuff. I can make bracelets! Craft. Hey! Duct tape! Ah. Looks like he'll call you an I don't stand Eric personally. He seems... I mean, that was just a really awkward initial introduction. So, like, maybe once we get the awkwardness out of the way, he'll be fine. The thing about human weapons is the weapon can run to you. True. Not any penalties for harming it up, by the way. Oh, good, because I'm a very curious person. And every time I get into a game where it's just like, you need to pick one route right from the get-go and schmooze them up the entire time, otherwise you get a bad ending. And I end up getting bad endings every time because I'm just like, oh well, I want to meet everyone, obviously, and so I spend like whenever I spend however many, the amount of days, literally just meeting all of them, and then it's like you're suddenly at the end of the game and you have like 1 point of heart with everybody, and they're just like, wow, you fucking schmoozer trying to hit up all of us, and da-da-da. I'm like, I just wanted to meet everyone! Fuck! Needed all of them except one worked out fine. This Dungarama had the decency to dwindle that. Yeah, maybe a little too much. It keeps taking my romance options. We got a bunch of extra cutscenes at the end. See, I like cutscenes. I like cutscenes. I like. I have to get to know people before I pick one. God. Wait for a gift opportunity to give it to someone special. Also, these are gifts. Got it. Okay. Cool. Right. So I guess we're gonna go do something. So we've got La Rosa for a day. Ooh, we've got a shop. This looks very fancy, and I don't know if I can afford to be here. You approach the historic El Granero Theater and its remarkably unhistoric ticket machines. Oh. Oh. For an Italian opera about doomed lovers, up-and-coming duo called Marsky and McQueen. Right, well, I have a singular dollar, so I was correct about not being able to afford being here. You're the one you liked from the start. Yeah, apparently. God damn it. Very possible and not difficult to date, friend all of the suitors and max out their stories. Good. Moonhunters mentioned? What's Moonhunters? As you leave, you notice the LA Ballet Company is visiting later. Ballet Company! I can read. Visiting later this summer. I could go shopping. I could not. Okay, so we've got the mall. Champion Athleisure. What are you? Oh. Hello, welcome! You have a very wide smile. I really like this game. I love this game! Fabric. Hard-hitting combo. Ooh, I want this. I want this. That is my goal. I can't afford jack shit, but we have a goal. I need dollars. Oh, okay. Where's the guy in his craft shop thing? Can I not? Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Isaac first. You're stopped at Isaac's office by his assistant. Excuse me, do you have an appointment with Mr. Brooks? I think so?
Well, hello.
Oh, hi! Teki, you made it. Christine, Teki is always welcome here. Yeah, I'm always welcome here, because I'm cool. Yes, Mr. Brooks. Good to see you. I was hoping you would take up my offer. Let's begin. Do you prefer foil, saber, or epee? Can I wield you? I don't know what any of these are. I don't know. What weapon is a Stolfo? Definitely more widely used. For the one that is most like me, I'm pretty EV myself. I don't know what these are. How about you? I'd like to wield you, huh? Ha! I can't teach while wielded. For now, take up the foil. Will you be quick enough? I don't know. We shall see. Now ready yourself. Don't mind the office equipment. I do this all the time. He shrugs on his fencing gear with practiced ease. Now, stand up straight with your blade out towards my heart. Yeah, it is. That my sword is coming straight for your heart. Be a sharp-pointed dueling sword designed for thrusting and used with the end blunted in fencing. Right. Got it. Turn to regard me from the side, over your shoulder and hip. This is the on guard stance. You're quite literally on guard. We'll begin with the basic movements. Basic movements is a good place to start, yes? Looking into my eyes, advance towards me. Foot front, then back foot. Step forward. Try lifting your toes first. Don't cross your legs. Now, in foil, you can only score by hitting the torso, and saber, the upper body. But in the dungeons, you don't need to score points with any judges. I suppose that means we should use epee rules. Is it epee? Epee? I don't know how the fuck to pronounce that. They're from light to heaviest, foil, saber, epee. Interesting. Any hit counts. Let's try a lunge attack then. Send your front leg with all of your weight, keeping your front foot flat, no bent ankle. You lunge heavily forward, feeling a little awkward. Not bad. You have talent. Love rank 1! I impressed him with my dueling skills. Riposte. Holding roll lets you counterattack if used just before an oncoming attack. Cool. Okay. Oh, looks like we've reached a new level of understanding. Now you can parry with me. +1 thrust. The foil is the one you traditionally think of as a fencing sword that's all bendy and whoosha. Oh, it's the whoosha one. Got it. Okay. The more time we spend together, the better we'll be able to fight together. This means something different for each weapon, but for me, parrying is a friends-only maneuver. To parry in the dungeon, hold dodge just before the enemy attacks. The attack hits to automatically counter. That's a special move only you and I can do together, so don't forget. Okay, so I can only parry with him. Got it. Not that I ever use parry in any game ever. You can also check out parry and the combo details in your phone later. But for now, shall we take a break? I would love to. He loosens his gloves and removes his fencing jacket. I'm right back into the suit. If you'd like to keep training with me, perhaps we should get to know each other better. What do you do? Like, is it, I assume you're, these days I'm an investor. Oh. I'm quite successful with Slicer. I don't know what that is. What about you? You're a dashing dunge hero now, right? I am quite dashing. Yes, it's true. What do your parents think about your dangerous profession? Do they approve? Well, they have no say in this matter, so, you know. Mom always supports me. Dungeons are a family tradition. Why do you want to friend level up the suitors, more skills to pay the bills? Got it. Mom always supports me. I'm glad she respects your choices. It's heartening to know that such parents exist. Does your mother adopt? Man, I wish. Isaac falls silent for a moment. Thoughtful. I do prefer life on the straight and narrow. Damn. There's a knock on the door. 1 minute, please. Isaac, what are you doing? Who is this? Shouldn't you be working? Said 1 minute, please. Wait in the hot lobby. Yeah, you're interrupting, sir. With your purple tie. So, you're just gonna keep a guest waiting while you faff off? Faff about, even? We're not faffing! We're talking! About fencing and dungeons and my mom adopting and shit. Isaac has some daddy issues. We're alike! Vincent, you're 20 minutes early for our appointment. I thought I might have some priority in the life of my only child. Oh, he calls his dad by his first name. Damn. Should I just go? Maybe I should just go. I should not be involved in this conversation. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Brooks, sir. Older man of sword guy. Are you also a sword? I'm sure meeting me is probably the highlight of your week. No, not really. I don't know who you are. I'm really sorry, Teki. It seems I am occupied. I'll text you to set up our next appointment. You're texting now? What's next in your slumming schedule? What does that mean? Will you drink water from plastic bottles too? Horrifying. Are there any depths you won't stoop to? Damn. You mean technically this one's for you, Ox? Oh no. Slip out the door. Ooh, I can eavesdrop. I want to eavesdrop. I am so fucking nosy. I am the nosiest. You hear Vincent yell about having low standards and making disrespectful choices. Isaac responds too quietly for you to hear. Because he's a gentleman and he doesn't raise his voice. You head home. Hey. Why are you texting me with multiple Ys? Eh? Ah! Why am I getting texts? Stop talking to me! Stop texting me! Cease this immediately! It also just reminded me that I never responded to a text. Ah, there's more! Stop that! It just reminded me that I never responded to a text from my sister. Whoops. Jesse! Oh god, there's so many. Oh wait. No, never mind. Those aren't new. Isaac! Sorry we were interrupted, but do you care for business talk? I don't mind it, I guess. Perhaps I'll advise you when I'm next audited then. I'm not a fan myself. Maybe I'll explain how I got into this someday. Yeah, sure. Tell me all about it. Oh my god, this was one of the first games I played after my divorce and it actually gave me a little bit of social anxiety. What? Aqua's consumed, now to start the laundry. Yay, laundry! Maybe a character since NC is supposed to be anxious, it appears. It seems so, yeah. Okay. Honey, I know you've always been afraid of change, and I'm glad you're facing your fears. I believe in you, but Jesse says you're fighting monsters. Yeah, I am. I hope you'd pick a less dangerous career. Well, I mean, it was either this. Oh, hi ads. It was either this or become an internet YouTuber, the VTuber. So you know, take your pick, Mom. I'm kind of amazed I didn't have a lot of friends. Oh, you mean like, oh, that gave you... I thought you meant the game gave you social anxiety. And I'm like, I don't think games are supposed to do that. That feels like the opposite of what's supposed to happen. A lot of text in a game like that was kind of overwhelming. I don't get that many texts. It weirds me out. Like Cobra wrestling or wreck diving? Mom, do you know anything about diving? Do you not? The Cobra wrestling is fine, but diving? Diving? You know how many people die diving? You know how dangerous that is? Well, the character is supposed to be shy of very much puts me in that headspace. Oh. Gotcha. I have healthcare. We do? Be careful. It's perfectly safe. I'll be careful. Good. That's my boy. Yeah. At me. It me. If something happened to you, I don't know what I'd do. Of course, I support you no matter what, but be safe. I will! I really want to say no promises, because that's normally my response, but maybe not to my worried mother. Alright, Eric, why are you texting me with multiple Ys? I'm not that into you. Really glad Jesse introduced us. Dot. Yeah, me too. Sure. One of the things I like about this, and you know, I met my other two favorite things yet. Ha! You should come by Naked Steel sometime. Our scimitars have scintillating curves. Special price for a special guy. What do you say? Are you flirting me? Are you flirting at me with sales? I'll think about it. We're just gonna think about it, alright? I'll be waiting and hoping. Look, maybe I completely misread our initial meeting because I didn't think we hit it off that much. But you know, maybe this is just me. I'm a fucking literal. Ooh. Worst. I mean, I'm bad at reading when people are into me, so maybe this is just me not being able to read when people are into me, but I didn't think our interaction was anywhere near that connecty. I also went to college with Jesse, who, if my math is correct, is like 10 years older than you. I mean, did it say how old we were or he was? Like, he said the last time he saw us was when we were in 5th grade, but it didn't say how old he was at the time. Also, ads. Also, does this have a save system? Is it, like, purely autosave? Seems so. Okay. Some people are weapons that turn into be. He's a red flag. I don't know. Dating gays are the most, like, blatant you know, fucking, like, putting a fucking neon sign on how bad I am at reading situations and, like, people in general, because, like, I am constantly blindsided whenever I play fucking dating games. Because I'll be, like, having a nice friendly conversation and be like, yeah, that was awkward, but and then fucking they're coming out of the woodworks like, I'm in love with you, and I'm like, whoa there, buddy! We just barely had a conversation about the weather. What the fuck are you talking about? He said he was graduated high school, which is minimum of 4 years. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah. Fucking weird. But also, like, the wildest part, right, is like, normally, you know, you could just say, right, it's like, oh yeah, it's just, you know, visual novels, that's dating games. They're gonna be a lot quicker and more forward, and the whole point is that dating people, so like that train jumps immediately. But I've had that happen in real fucking life too, where I'm just like, yeah, sure, we're friends, cool, whatever, we just had a conversation, and then, like, I find out later that they were flirting with me, and I'm just like, why? Fucking why? When did that happen? I aren't actually misreading the situation at all. That conversation was awkward as fuck. Darius is still coming in hot. Oh, okay, good to know. That's actually good to know. Oh, realistic, if he was in 12th grade and you're in 5th, that's 7. Ah. Yeah. That's a bit of an age gap there. lady from the ads. All right. I guess we're gonna go see fancy sword guy at his club. Can we go to the dungeon? Oh, we can. Okay. Well, I wanna go say hi to this guy. He needs to put a fucking shirt on, but you know, otherwise. Name? I'm with Sunder. Mounts are on clips of velvet open. You step inside. Damn, that was fucking easy. There's no questions at. Oh, hi. Hey, how's it going? Thunder is venting to a woman sitting next to him in the VIP area. I just can't feel a real connection, you know? Join the club. We are in the club! That's where we're at! And without love, what's the point? Hey, Teki, do you believe in soulmates? Not really. Not really. But, you know, it would be it'd be neat. This video guy's creepy. It makes me feel like it's the reason this game's over. Yeah, apparently. Probably. Maybe. Perhaps. I mean, I want to believe in soulmates. I don't know if I do, but it's a very romantic idea, I suppose. I don't even love at first sight, or should I walk by? Oh my fucking god. Excuse me. I think relationships are entirely a choice-based system. Like, I don't know if I believe in you were fated to be, and the you know, there's a higher power, greater power, dragging, pulling you together, and it was inevitable, and it was predetermined. No, I think everything, you know, is a choice that you make, and like, yeah, a lot of, you know, yeah, it's a battery goddamn, absolutely. Thunder needs to stop occupying half of the screen right now. There are better people who could be taking up more screen. Why is it a novel idea but not realistic? Yeah. Like, I think it's a very romantic idea, and I actually really like the idea of soulmates in, like, stories, but I don't know if I necessarily believe in them in real life. I think you make choices. Life is choices that you make. And if you find somebody that you want to be and that you feel like you're meant to be with, then I think it's on you to you know, build that relationship. Don't broken heart at me! I just don't like the idea of some outside force deciding who I should be with. I decide who I'm with. Me. That's it. I make that decision. And I've decided, and that is a decision that I have made. And a soulmate, yes, but for someone to be destined to be together implies that destiny exists, which I hate. Yeah. Thank you for the self-care package. Like, I think there are definitely people out there that that's a suitable partner for you. If that's a thing that you want in life, I think everyone has somebody out there that fits with them. But at the end of the day, it comes to a choice that you make to be with them. And that's entirely on you to make that choice. And maintain that relationship. I have context, I think a soulmate is someone you recognize after the fact, someone who meshes with you so well that it feels like your souls are on the same level, so to speak. They're predestined in stories. Yeah. Yeah. can't believe this is my destiny. No! Like, I don't like being told what to do, but destiny or otherwise. I decide the relationships that I have. But I do think the idea of soulmates is a romantic and fun idea for novels. So I guess I want to believe in them, I suppose, but I guess that was the wrong answer with him. I think that was the wrong answer with him. Thunder hesitates. You wonder if you said something wrong. Me too. I just keep getting so disappointed. I'm not sure anymore. Oh. Well, I guess it wasn't that wrong. Oh, Polly, I shouldn't even have said my OCs. Yeah. True. True. Finishers cause enemies to bleed. Well, that's fun. Also, you still don't have a shirt on. It just allow you to walk around without a shirt in here? They make it look so easy in the movies. Romans has been dead at least 500 years. Yeah, so, Techie, this is Mandy. She's my business partner, co-owner of the club. Oh shit, you own the club? Friend should give him her shirt, but then she wouldn't have a shirt. I think he just needs to get a shirt. Charmed, I'm sure. And what kind of sword do you turn into again? I don't! No, he's a wielder. Literally told you 5 minutes ago. Are you listening at all? Wait, you were talking about me? I don't see the problem here. Everybody needs to keep their goddamn shirts on! What'd you say? You know, never mind. This is a good song. It's time to dance. I'm feeling healed from my abduction. And dungeon outing. What about you? Are you let's dance! Yes. Tonight, we dance like we're gonna die in 50 years. Woohoo! 50 years. What? We are. Whatever, idiot. Andy kisses the bouncer on the cheek as she leads you and Sunder to the dance floor. That an appropriate workplace relationship? Thunder mostly sways and sips his drink, but Mandy dances with abandon. I like her. You can feel the music thumping in your chest. I'm gonna try some dance moves! We're here to dance, that's what we do! I'm not gonna play it cool. I'm not cool. I'm not gonna try to pretend. You can take a chance and put your heart into every motion. And he takes it as an invitation to dance very, very close to you. Oh, hi. Thunder smiles and leaves the dance floor in the direction of the bathroom. Oh. Am I accidentally rizzing her up instead? Andy leans in, her breath warm in your eye. Should really be careful, little one. Of what? Thunder eats up lovers one by one. He seems nice, but he's double-edged. Like a sword? I know you said you're looking for a soulmate, so I did not say that. That's not what I said, actually. Believe me, Sunder isn't it. He lies, and he's dangerous. Thunder's using you. For what? Part of it is his addiction, but he's too selfish and violent to be a good boyfriend. Why are you his friend? Why are you his co-owner? Like, that seems like it potentially could be a potential problem for the business. I mean, I guess unless he keeps all of that outside of business, but I don't know. So, you talking about drugs? Are we talking drugs? Is drugs we're talking about? Violent? I mean, he's a sword, but... Well, he turns into a sword, I guess. Why are you his friend if he's such a bad guy? I could be friends with assholes. I just don't date them. I like you. You're Sweet. I am sweet. Just trying to help. Be careful.
Ugh.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. Good luck. But we were dancing. And he kisses you on the cheek and leaves. The crowd parts around a sword that seems to be dancing its way towards you. As a sword? And he left, huh? Just us two now? Let's enjoy this moment while we can. Prefer your... You know, she said some not so nice things about you just now, but I feel like publicly open on this dance floor is probably not the place to have this conversation. But if these are the options you're giving me with... She warned me away from you, you know.
Hey.
She what now? Hold on, we should talk about this while I'm in human form. I want to look into your eyes. Okay, I feel like it's less a problem of you being able to look into mine, and I don't have eyes to look into for yours. But also, I feel like the issue here is more that we're having this conversation on probably a very loud dance floor. I've been to a club once in my life. Those are very loud. You can't have conversations very easily into them. I'll just have to prove her wrong. Everyone's done things they're ashamed of. But I'm a good person. I'll be good to you. Let's keep it casual. I like casual. Trust me, we'll conquer the dungeon and have a great time together. We'll see. He just smiles and leads you back to the busiest part of the dance floor. You dance together late into the night until you're breathless and sweaty. I'm already sweaty because it's like 900 degrees in here. Eventually, the night is over. You head home. Woo! Oh, goodness. That certainly is a lot. Sorry if I'm too flirty, you can tell me to back off. But this is how I am. Okay. You're a good dancer. You're damn fucking skippy, I am. You know, to back off a little, is that code for something? You are too! Him and his roses. Let's go again sometime. Yeah, sure, maybe. We'll see. Hi, Mom! Jesse says you went on a date. I've apparently gone on multiple already. It's very strange. They better have treated you well. You only deserve the best, you know. Thanks, Mom! I'll let you do your thing. And if they hurt you, tell me. Mama will take care of it. Knives. I'm sure you will. I believe that. Hi, Eric, again. Crazy Jesse has a cousin like you. He's a loser or was in school. No offense. Hey! That's my cousin you're talking about! He's a nice man who gave me who gave me his apartment. You don't get to fucking insult him not to my face like this. That's mean. You're a loser. No offense. Yeah. Don't be mean to my cousin that I just met. Dick. Entrepreneur, a loser. Yes, there are plenty of entrepreneurs who have been losers. That's not a point that you're making. See you later, hottie. Don't fucking call me that. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing the red flags. That red flag is getting distinctly larger. Man, the color of that flag went from I don't know to that's strangely red tinted. Don't like him. Don't like that. Don't fucking insult my cousin. It's not the way to get me to like you. Ooh, what's happening here? Hi, guys! Isaac and Sunder seem to be arguing over something. I know you're trying to help, and I appreciate that. Then you have to believe me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that a 2% interest rate is unheard of. Are you guys talking business? You sure you read the paperwork correctly? Do you have a copy? I got the loan a long time ago from, family. Well, that makes slightly more sense. Love money can be very forgiving. Just answer the question, should I pay it back as soon as possible or not? Normally I'd say yes, I've been burned many times by mixing family and finance. But it depends on your saving. What's your club's burn rate and runway? This is a whole lot of business speak. I don't need to be here for this. No open flames allowed in here, no fashion shows either. 0, I guess. Burn rate and runway. Open flames at a fashion show. I don't think that's what he meant. I don't know what the fuck a burn rate or runway is either, but I don't think he means flames and fashion. Although flames and fashion sounds like a great game. Isaac sighs. Are you guys like friends now? Let's try one more time. How much do you spend every month? Now there's a tough one. Depends on how much I spend on gifts and special occasions. What do you think, Techie? Should I buy something nice this month? Oh, buy me something nice this month. Oh, no. I'm good, thanks. It sounds like you have money issues, so I'd rather not make that worse. I'm good. We literally just met. I don't need it. I don't need expensive shit. I don't like expensive shit, actually. I would sooner take a ring pop from a gas station than anything else. So, you know.
Ouch.
Ah, suit yourself. I guess I could save a little money this month. Yeah, it sounds like you probably should. Wait for my next appointment, I'm afraid. If you'd like to continue this, perhaps next time bring me a few bank statements and pay stubs.
Nah.
Stubs? I prefer to pay people their whole paycheck, thank you. Who let this man have a business? Who let this fucking man have any sort of business? He should just... no. How quickly you spend your spending your money savings runway. How many months do you have left at the burn rate before you're no longer able to pay your operating costs? Oh, I see. Got it.
Yes.
Yes, of course, I'll prepare my advice accordingly. I will dumb it down for the 5-year-old. Good luck with your business, Sunder. It was lovely to see you, Techie. Thanks. Yeah, next time bottle service on me for both of you. I'm good, actually. Hey! We got friendship! You say your goodbyes. I don't know why I was here in the first place. I just saw you guys standing outside and decided that I needed to be involved in whatever conversation was happening there. Anything fancy, fun, and cool happening up here? I can run on the Knot Road. Whose fancy house is this? Can I have it? I would like your house. Okay. I guess we'll go to the dungeon? I'm gonna go say hi to this guy just because I can, but just let it be known that I have no romantic interest in this person whatsoever. Company is not making a profit, yet presumably those are very important numbers to know. Oh, I see. The shop smells of dust and oil. Oh, yay, my favorite smells. Hi. He's about Eric behind the register reading a book.
Oh, you came. Hi. I'm so glad you're here.
Slow day?
No. There were lots of customers here before. Really?
Yeah, I believe you. Uh-huh. Sure.
Let me give you a tour.
Uh-huh. Verona Beach knuckleheads mostly want switchblades and razors, but we carry the finest blades. Some even made on-site in my private smithery. I also teach classes at Verona Beach College about the history of war. Right. Tell me, what's your favorite weapon? Neither of those. What is my favorite weapon? I don't trust him. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but I would be very willing to give him a try. Yeah, me too. What the fuck is a Talwar? Estoc was what Isaac was, right? Thunder is a Talwar and Isaac is an Estoc. Oh. Damn! I can't choose between them? I'm gonna pick a Talwar. Only because it was red and black and edgy. that is the only determining factor I have right now. Interesting. Most people know of the scimitar, but you're into rarities, Sure. What's that face? Wait, you mean a weapon person, right? Of course. Yeah. It's naturally fascinating wielding someone else in battle, trusting them with your life. Sometimes I wonder who Excalibur would transform into if it were a person. But then I remember Sun Tzu and Napoleon and Genghis Khan. People win wars, Teki, not weapons. I mean, the weapons certainly help, but yeah, you know, usually there are people very much behind those. Shadow. Talwar is also spelled Talwar, the type of curved sword or saber from the Indian subcontinent. It's also answered in KhaosLitter. Excalibur does transform into a kind of adorable little shithead. That checks out. Weapons are just tools. Wielders make the decisions, the strategies, the tactics. Not polite to say, and pure humans aren't superior, but the truth is we're better suited to leadership. Pure humans? Or whatever the opposite of hybrid is. I have a little project I think you'd be interested in. Will I? I'm forging a new and improved kind of weapon. Evil win wars. Weapons homies never heard of the fucking pike. True! I think guns don't kill people, but I think the guns help, don't you? Yeah, no, the weapons definitely make a difference there. You know what they say, never bring a knife to a gunfight. Forging a new and improved kind of weapon. Way smarter than that idiot Talwar you like so much. Hey, how do you know he's an idiot? He is an idiot, but you don't know that. Probably. I don't know what to call this supreme sword yet. You can forge people? I think that's just called making babies. Oh no, not people. That'd be like giving birth or something. Gross. I brought a blade to a dance routine. That is how to make a weapon with a little bit of intelligence. Well, I mean, have you met Isaac? That man has intelligence for days. Doesn't need its own thoughts and feelings and baggage. I thought you said you wanted to have intelligence. I'm confused. Think of it, the ultimate weapon with the tactical insights and none of the drama. Have you met Shadow the Hedgehog? The ultimate weapon has nothing but drama. Makes sense? No, it doesn't. Want it to be mindless? Control freak much? No, I'm talking about AI. No, he's talking about swords.
No.
Ideally, no. Ideally, you would want to be my perfect tool, but in practice, yes. Perfect servant will be more loyal than an equal. I don't like you. The sooner you realize you can only rely on yourself, the better warrior you'll be. That is completely the opposite of actually, like, being a good warrior. Has Sparta taught you nothing? Your strength relies on the strength of your on the strength what's the quote? You're only as strong as the man next to you. It's something like that. I don't know. I forget the exact quote, but that's incorrect and you're wrong. I'll give you a little discount. I don't need your discount. Actually, more than anything, I just don't have money. Got you on the sharp side, cutie. Never say that again. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. You head home. I'm going away. I'm gonna go tell Sundo that you insulted his intelligence. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that superior weaponry has won more often than superior tactics. We literally name ages after the most advanced weaponry of the time. That's true. Very true. But also, this feels like feels like he might be a little bit racist against weapon people thing. So I guess now you see why I prefer steel weapons. No, not really. Steel weapons over what? Copper? Gold? Don't you need, you know, I was gonna say diamond is the best weapon, but I think they have obsidian now. Not really. I mean, there isn't anything wrong with weapon people, they're just not for me. Can't really expect a person to sit in a case looking pretty all day, can you? I mean, not unless they want to, I guess, but no. But why would they? Yeah. He's probably just jelly. He's totally jelly. He can't turn into a sword himself, and he's just mad. When there are people or weapons, I'm pretty sure that weapon people of high quality would be heavily sought after. Yeah. Nuh-uh, superior tactics went over superior. Your tactics are able to be make a noticeable difference, and the technology isn't that superior. A really good sword deserves a better life than... Yeah! Like, fucking, if you've got a sword that can turn into a person, why would you want them to be in a case in the first place? I mean, unless they're just, like, a really lazy person who just wants to lie around, and they're just like, ah, yes, I get to do nothing all day, and just, you know, be a sword, chillin', vibing, and you'll, feed me, I hope? Then yeah, fuck yeah. Let's go. But, you know, I don't know, I don't even think that's an issue of you paying them. I mean, I guess if you're there for like the... I'm trying to think of a situation where you would ever want this, because like even in a shop type situation, right? Like let's think of this as you sell weapons, and supposedly they're like you sell, I don't know, I guess there's so much that goes on there. But keeping it purely at a baseline conversation of you want a weapons shop where you display weapons and all of them are people weapons, then just pay them like an hourly wage like you would, you know, for you know, like somebody who works in your shop, you know, like retail. They sit around looking pretty, you sell some swords, you know? It's that maybe you could sell, like, I don't know, duplicates or something of them, and they're just there, like, to sit there and look pretty for, like, 8 hours a day? I don't know. I don't think being a kept weapon some kind of battering ram. Well, listen to your gut, then. No, because generally you're picking up something that your brain isn't telling you yet. Yeah. Nah, I don't like this entire conversation. I don't like nothing about this. Right. No, not right. Nothing about the... No. No. A whole system around it that works completely different too. There's no need for a display. Yeah. Like, maybe it's just, if it's just like adventurers who are looking to be the weapon for dungeon things, and you're just like, I'm selling my services, right? Like an artist selling their services. And then you could have them be like, here I am, a beautiful weapon. Let me lay in this display case so you may admire. And then, you know, like, I guess it'd be more like, you could either do like purchasing or loaning or like, what's the other word? Licensing them for like the duration of a dungeon crawl. And then you guys go out, you do your dungeoning, and then they go home, and then you go home, and you know, everybody comes out better for it. I don't know. I'm gonna walk around like any other place, just that there are also merchandise. Yeah! That's weird to think about. That's weird to think about. There's a whole lot of weird to think about there. It's just a combination of mercenary guards and salespeople. Yeah! You're like a mercenary guard! And... like, you're just another part of the adventuring party, or a mercenary, or like a bodyguard, or... but also, like a model! Like a model standing around, you know, showing off the clothes or whatever. I don't know. Shit's weird. I don't like that there's exclamation marks here. I'm gonna see what this is about, but I don't know if I want to, but I'm gonna. More opportunities to call him a shithead, I guess. Find time in your busy love life to stop by? Yeah, just barely. I don't want none of this. Why am I here? Okay, well, that was relatively painless. Right, okay, so... I guess we'll go to the dungeon then. Back to the dungeon we go. We'll take Isaac. We'll kind of swap between Isaac and Sunder. All right, Isaac,
Remember,
you're...
fearing change is totally normal.
Yeah, it is. All right, let's go fuck shit up. Ooh. Oh no! I fear TVs! Ooh, big pile of cash. Man, how fucking sick would it be to take, like... bollocks. How fucking sick would that be, though, to, like... Ow, shit. Take all of the... Man, I suck at this. But anyways, what I was gonna say is, how sick would it be to take all of the, like, empty, abandoned malls out there right now and transform them into, like, some kind of, like, dungeon crawler or, you know, like adventure paths or some kind of, like, event space. They make great event spaces for, like, all sorts of weird shit. You could do, like, horror liminal, like, walkthroughs and shit, like, have everything super empty. And, I don't know, you wander through and try to find a thing to, like, escape, like an escape room! And, like, or you could have, like, D&D adventuring quests where you get a party together and you go through and you... fucking, you know, you have to make it through the dungeon, or, like, you have zombie survival situations. You have, like, set up actual little shops along the way. You could use the shops as actual shops or, like, little taverns. Dude, that'd be fucking cool as shit! Fuck! Make the malls themed and maybe they'd come back. like Isaac personally is absolutely least favorite actual weapon. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how Sunder is. I just wanted to take Isaac first. Dungeon Mall experience. Yeah! How fucking cool would that be? How fucking sick would that be? You guys would, or you could do like a sci-fi laser tag thing, or, you know, some like Mad Max Fury Road, running from enemies, or just like or like some kind of walkthrough experience, you know? That'd be cool as shit. I bet that would like totally revive the American Mall like thing. If they just made the entire building a themed thing that different people could open up like different kinds of like things within. Like, people would fucking travel for that shit. Like, imagine you have, like, a bunch of malls all across America with all different themes and experiences, and you just have, like, a bunch of people just traveling all over the country to knock off every single different experience. Do you know how fucking sick that would be? Damn, that'd be cool. I have great ideas. Get some influencers to just like go through and get all of them kickstarted. And I don't mean through actual Kickstarter. I mean like just have like a band of influencers go on like a trip through all of them and record the experience, and you know, that shit would pop off. But you'd also have to make it affordable for like normal people, right? Like, the entire reason malls fell apart is because that shit was just too fucking expensive when everything else is also equally fucking expensive. So, like, you'd have to make it actually affordable for normal fucking people. But also, that would create a lot of jobs. A lot of really fucking cool jobs, too. A traveling group of set designers, actors, fabricators, etc., and they go from mall to mall like a touring show. Yeah! They're like some costume designers and like, fuck, that'd be, I'm just saying, that'd be sick as fuck. Live near a mall, you can go to different shows as the group travels through, and you don't live near a mall, you can wait until the theme you want is close enough. Yeah! Like working in a haunted house. Yeah! It's like fucking haunted houses or fucking Disneyland. Like, look how fucking many people travel to Disneyland and Disney World for that very specific themed, you know, experience. Like, fucking, you've got like scare parks and shit. You've got haunted houses. You've got, you know, Ren fairs. Like, people loved themed shit. So, like, I don't know, I feel like if we, like, expanded on that, great. It'd be awesome. Right, I have text messages again. Thunder, what's up? Hey, you up? Uh-huh. Heh. Why is heh the answer? I was just feeling extra sharp today. Extra didn't happen! I really want to just say, okay. Tell me more. Like, my edge is scraped against your whetstone. No, it's not. No. Nope. 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 TMI. Little bit TMI. Don't want to know. See you in the dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Has performers walk around even though there's no occasion so you can find someone dressed like Charlie Chaplin or a bronze statue or Music Man. Dude, that'd be, even that would be fucking cool. Malls around where I am are just empty. All-turned Ren Fair would be dope as hell. Some of the shops could be like little portal. Right? And it'd be a lot better than walking around in that heat. Wasn't paying attention to the game. Hi, Aylin. Desi said you're fighting your inner demons in the dungeon. So it's kind of like therapy, but with swords? Therapy, but with swords sounds sick as fuck. Escalator jousting! It's kind of like WoW. Yeah, it's an interesting game. It's some do, others have a dancing fountain, and others just neat because it has affordable stuff. Yeah, I like affordable stuff. I like when fun things are. I like when I can afford to do fun things. Well, that's good. Sounds healthier than I thought. At least if you don't take any permanent damage, therapy is important. True, especially when you're feeling on edge. Ha ha ha. Never told you this, but I went to therapy for 12 years. That's good. Helped me to grow and level up as a person. I just like to fight. I'll try to do the same. That's my boy. Thanks, Mom. Oh yeah, I have jangly rings. Too big for fingers, so bracelets. Ah. Light combo. I can do combos? Oh, shit. Creator of Ultra Krill had one of the hardest quotes I've ever related to that. You tell. Alright, off we go again. I guess we just go to the mall until I can afford to do other stuff? Alright, Sunder, you're up. See if I can get a little bit further.
I kinda wish we could go shopping.
We can if I have money. You know, talking about piracy and sports people pirating his game. The culture shouldn't exist only for those who can afford it. Oh, yeah, I think I saw that quote, actually. Ooh. Hell yeah. You found sugar! I sure do like sugar. Oh, so I can get items from the dungeons. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, but... They're attacking! You don't say! No way! That's crazy!
We'll get 'em next.
Ah, fuck. I'm not good at this. Oh. You're gonna go from 90 to 140 really, so the entertainment has to be under AC. Yeah, probably a good idea. Fuck that kind of heat. Ugh. Ah, my nose! Maybe you can hit the projectiles? Oh. I was so worried when you went off to VB on your own, but you're doing great, facing fears, finding friends. I'm amazed. It makes me proud. My little baby boy flying on his own. It's hard without you. I know, sweetheart. You're doing something really hard and brave. But this is important, and independence is part of growing up. I'll be here when you need me. You'll always be my son. Thanks, Mom. Ow, my heart. Oh, my heart. Okay. We're gonna do another dungeon run, try to do a little bit better. And then go on our 15 break.
Kinda wish we could go shopping.
Okay. Aha! You found glass! The evolved form of sand! I didn't die on the first room with more than one enemy! Woohoo! Yay me! Like we always do, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, totally, like we always do. Yep, I have a great track record of success so far. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Yay! We finally made it down a new level! Oh, we can change weapon. Interesting, okay. Let's go! Oh, I'm out of signs. Yeah! Alright. Alright, alright. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm getting it! I'm getting it! Ooh, new sword! The hilt is wrapped in several layers of leather and the double-edged blade is chipped.
What the hell?
Ooh.
Could you not just, like, grab me without warning?
Sorry.
I know tradition is all choose your weapon, but consent is important.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry too. I didn't mean to snap, I'm not sure what's going on.
What do you mean?
I was out at night, as you do, and then, bam! I'm here, my blade hurts, monsters everywhere. I'm Valeria. Nice to meet you. Sort of.
You were abducted?
I guess so. And damaged, too. Normally, I'd switch to human form around now, to be polite. But I don't know you. I'm still recovering from whatever just happened. I'd rather play it safe.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'm certainly not going to put myself in a stranger's hands and let you use me.
Yep, nope, that's fair enough.
I can take care of myself. Mostly. I could use some extra cash, though, so I'll keep in touch. Ciao for now.
For now. Go forth. Be free. You have been rescued. Why are you hissing? Time for a little break? No. Want to meet up sometime? Oh, is that Valeria? Yeah! Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Sure, I'll skate a bit. We're gonna go skating? Want to race? I'm gonna warn you, I'm not bad. Yeah, let's race! But I'm talking about 2 laps, alright? Ready, set, go! You both set off, carving up the ice. Did we bring ice skates with us? You skate as hard as you can, but in the middle you fumble and nearly trip. Thunder beats you to the finish line. Whew, that was close. You're pretty good. Thanks. I'm not actually. Now my blood's pumping. I love it. Thunder smiles. Would you like to offer a gift? Do I have a gift that he likes? I mean, I have the bracelets. Do you like those? Sure? Oh. Oh, I do like this, I must admit. Almost as much as I like you, you suave motherfucker. We're all warmed up for more monster fighting. Small ice skates, you can rent ice skates. But are they still here? Alright, we continue on. Ooh, what this? We found it, so we keep it. Yep, that makes sense. That's the rules of a dungeon. Nothing in here, huh? Yet more nothing. Well, wait, is this where we came in? Oh shit, this is where we came in. Okay. I have not been paying attention to the map above our head at all. I should probably not aggro everything in the room immediately. That's probably why I keep doing so badly. There we go. Yet another triumph for the sexiest duo around. It's true. Alright, down we go. I think the type to wear more bangles than an Indian bride, I'll be honest. Maybe. Possibly. I don't think a person has a sword. The logistics of in-mall ice rinks as far as you're concerned. Look, people weapons make sense. Ice skates out of nowhere doesn't. Ow. I am doing a lot better this time. Yeah, get fucked. Fuck, the ad's incoming. I was expecting to just die immediately again, so I wasn't expecting to go this far into the dungeon. I thought it was just gonna be another quick run, and then we go on break. What this? Thunder eyes the statue up and down, and then folds his arms. Ugh. There have been millions of people in history that fought and loved and died. And this sculptor chose to just make something cute? Yes? Whatever, I guess. Everyone gets their kicks somewhere. What about yours, huh? Where do you get your kicks? At the kick store? Wait, isn't that the name of the coffee shop? You could probably guess. I like dancing, and necks, and wrists, and inner thighs. Are you a vampire? How very vampire of you! 66? You, obviously. Seems like being your weapon is my main kink. Okay, well, you do you, I guess. Not me. We're not doing me, but we can do you. Oh, left! I mean right! Are you just as bad at that as I am? Hey, what's that thing? Leave me alone! Aha!
Stay here with
Ah, there it goes. Not too bad. Hangouts found. Oh shit! We Wielder level 3! Level up! Alright. Since an ad's about to pop up, it's a good time to go on a break! I gave you a heal button you didn't use. Look. I did my best. But we need to go on break anyways. It's about lunchtime. So I'm gonna go have lunch. And all that good fun stuff. So we'll be back at the 20 mark? Yeah, 20 mark. We will be back at the 20 mark. So everybody go get a snack, a drink, a stretch, look away from the screen for a little while, and when we return, more dating swords. Alright? Alright, cool. So I will be back to date yet more swords. it going? How's it hanging? Hey, yo, it's stream night and it's back from... We're back! It's stream night and we're back! There we go. That's what actually needed to be said. There we go. Oh. Alright, has everybody refreshed? Have we gotten, snacked and drank and stretched? I have. Are we ready to get back to dating swords? I am! I'm so ready to get back to dating swords. So let's fucking do that. Alright, I think we had some text messages. Jesse, what's up? Hey, cuz, I don't know Sunder well, but I heard he doesn't have the best track record, so just be careful. Thanks, Dad. Okay. Thumbs up. Valeria! Hey, this is that dagger you met. Name's Valeria. So, wanna meet up sometime? Yeah, sure. Thumbs up. And Sunder, what's up? Wanna go to the club again? Yeah. Why would I say no dancing? Why would I ever say no dancing? If I ever say the words no dancing, I am a terrible doppelganger and need to be destroyed immediately. The date, I'm all yours. Uh-huh, yeah, sure. Oh, we know so many people right now. It's very strange. Actually, wait. Hang on. Crafting. Oh. I can't craft more? I can only craft the one? Huh. Well, that sucks. Alright. So I want to go meet this Valeria person, wherever they are. Where are you, Valeria? I got La Rosa for that guy. Did they say where we were meeting up? Wanna meet up sometime? Sure. Do I just have to wait to hear from them or something? How much money do I have now? 18 whole dollars. Oh boy. What about athleisure? Hi, Spoder. I could buy fabric. Ooh, I have enough for the cardigan. But do I want to spend it? Yes. Yes, I do. The answer is yes. I do, in fact, want to spend it. Yay! Goodbye, my money. Alright, let's see how this cute new outfit looks. Aw, yeah. Perfect. Cool. I guess we'll... just go to La Rosa. Time for a date, I guess. You spend time at La Rosa with Sunder. After a bit of dancing, you both retire to the VIP section. Hey, let's get to know each other better. Ask me anything, handsome. I am handsome, thank you. What do you do? I own this place with Mandy. Wow, she owns most of it. Probably smart. I make do with the scraps. Life is for the living, right? So why work? I'd rather have a good time. Yeah, that... Well, okay then. Oh, we have to make a choice? Alright, dance floor, do more damage when surrounded or swinger. Finishers have a larger attack area. Yeah, you know, I think dance floor is a good, I think dance floor is a good, good choice. Cause I do have a tendency to get myself surrounded a bit, so. So I spend most nights dancing. I'm glad you're here. I only have eyes for you, you know. Already? Thunder meets your gaze with an intensity that makes you blush. Aww. His focus is broken by his phone chirping, which he looks at briefly and puts away. I'll be right back, handsome. Don't go anywhere, alright? Well, if you say so, I guess. He smiles and leaves towards the bathroom. Why is it the bathroom all the time? You wait. It's probably only been a few minutes. It feels like he's been gone for so long. He left for war 15 years ago and never returned. You feel an itch, a hunch, a suspicion made of nothing but jealousy. Jealousy of what? I'm gonna go check. You wonder if you should go after him. Nah, I just need to pee. That's all. Your gut feels tight and hot with tension. You tell yourself not to be paranoid. Not trust him. I have no reason to trust him. We just met. You decide to just go take a peek to calm your nerves. You find a back door propped open. Outside, you hear giggling. Why are your eyes red? You step outside and find Sunder leaning into a woman whose eyes are glazed. Are you a vampire after all? You're a vampire, aren't you? You're a sword and a vampire. Is that him? Cause someone like that's watching us. Whoops. Thunder leaps away from her, wiping his mouth.
Hey.
See, he's got red eyes and a little tooth. He's got red eyes and a little tooth. You're a vampire. What? Oh, hey, Teki. Hey, vampire. How's it going? So, this is weird. I'm gonna go. Oh, you have to go for him, right? I don't know. He's keeping things from me. He said he just had eyes for me, and then I catch him necking on some lady out here. I don't need to sneak up on a guy. I was coming back soon. What were you doing? Nothing. Just, talking. Maybe a kiss or two. Like you. What? Just chill out a little, okay? We have so much fun together. I have questions. She does those meal ticket, literally. I want to make you feel special, because you are. I like you a lot. Like, a lot. This feels... I don't like this. But also... Sometimes I'll want to kiss other people, and I'm sorry if that hurts. I'm a one-weapon boy! That's the apology? I mean, just don't fucking lie to me. I mean, really, honestly, it's let's just be friends or don't lie to me. Like, we don't have to leap immediately into an exclusive relationship right now. Because we literally just met and there's no reason to. But also, I don't like being lied to either. I insist, but don't blame me if you don't like what you hear. I mean... I'll do right by you, Teki. Trust me. I mean, if you say that, but... You feel an impulse to give a gift, but you don't have anything to give. I was clapping between syllables. Yeah, fucking... Come on, man. Don't be like, oh, you're so special. I want to do right by you. Blah, 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 blah. But also, I'm gonna keep things from you. Like, nah. Ain't about that. Like, if you're a vampire and just need blood, you know, you could tell me. Like, I'm, you know, we've already got this whole, like, sword thing going on. I don't know how being a vampire is really anything to be keeping under wraps, so, like, there's no reason to be all sus about being a vampire. Found you another date. You've probably met her already. Who is she? Who is it? Is it Valeria? Go to Paradise Lost tomorrow at noon. She'll be there. She'll wear a blue jacket. Great! And don't forget to smile. But fake smiles are bad. Never mind. Smiling is optional. Thanks for understanding, Jesse. See them going to the park. You free? Sounds good. See you by the pond. Fuck yeah. I love ponds. Ponds are my favorite. Thanks for coming last night. You're my favorite dance partner. X my heart. Oh, cross my heart. Okay. I'm just gonna send you a winky face because it's very non-committal. Yeah, and there you are with your roses again. Uh-huh. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go see about Valeria. Pacifica Park. Time to meet someone new. You arrive at the park, but you don't see anyone at first. Then you notice a small metallic gleam on a bench nearby. Hello? Ooh! Fuck! I should have saved the Bengals for her! Damn! Waifu, let's go! Ah, that's better. She stops and gives you a piercing look up and down.
Huh?
Hey, wow, I really didn't get a proper look at you in the dungeon. You're cute! Thanks! You too! Oh, well, tell the truth, I got a little dressed up. I can tell. You're wearing a whole lot of jewelry.
Thanks.
By the way, thanks for meeting me in public. No prob? Where else would we meet? I know you're the one who rescued me, but I still don't know how I got down there. Yeah, that's fair, that makes sense. Or how my blade got chipped. In an ironic twist, someone's clearly backstabbed me, so I'm a little jumpy. Yeah. Besides, safety first, just in case you're an axe murderer. I don't even have an axe. I have 2 swords, though. I could be a sword murderer. Maybe a dagger murderer. Oh, I suppose you're more likely to just turn out to be an axe. That's true. The axe murderer is the axe. Ah! Not that it'd be a problem if you were. That'd be hypocritical given my own. She leans closer and lowers her voice to a situation. So, what is it? You know your deal, you could tell me, I don't judge. What do you mean? I just prefer to know up front before anything happens. So something's going on, I don't have a deal, I'm not sure what my deal is. I don't really have a deal. I mean, I'm sure I do have a deal, I just don't know what that deal is. Well, I haven't heard that one before, at least. It'll be fun to find out what it is. Together. A man approaches, eyeing you suspiciously. Eyeing me suspiciously? Can we help you?
Hey.
Everything alright, V?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything's peachy. Thanks, see you later. Oh. I guess he was just checking up on her. Okay, never mind. That's... alright. Man stares you down for a moment longer before moving on. Sorry, that's a friend. Checking in to see I haven't been axe murdered. Yet, anyway. Look, don't take this the wrong way, but your story is too convenient. You're from out of town, a newbie, never dated before. Did I tell you all that? That's... Yet you're also charming and apparently great at combat. Something doesn't add up. I don't know how those two things are related. I mean, thanks for calling me charming, but I don't know. Thank you? Question mark? Well, he's called me charming. Ron doesn't quite leave her face. That was the wrong answer. Huh? You're smooth, and I don't mean that entirely as a compliment. Thanks. I tried this whole new thing called putting lotion on it today. It turns out it makes your skin really smooth. It's very strange. Does that work for you, or do you use lotion or like that liquid stuff that they use to shine metal? Would you? Do you have a preference? Truth is, we barely know each other. Finally, somebody understands that. She stands. You know you have to say something or you'll never see her again. Get to know me then. Have a conversation. Sit and chat. Feel a little breathless at your own daring, but Valeria's eyes warm a little. I suppose that is why I came to Verona Beach. New start, new friends. Love rank 1! Yay! We were successful! Enemies nearby get confused when you roll out of sight. Oh, that's handy. If you turn out to be an evil mastermind, well, keep your enemies close, right? Right. C'est la vie. You feel an impulse to buy a gift, but you don't have one. Ah!
Ciao.
Look, I tried to make another one, but it wouldn't let me. With one last wary look, she stalks away through the park. I like her. She's wary. She's cautious of people. You head home. On your way home, you find a rose on your doorstep. Gee, I wonder who that could be from. The note reads, thinking. Ew. Okay, alright. You know what? That got me. I thought that was gonna be from fucking Sunder. That is not Sunder. That is, don't like that. Go away, Eric. No. You carry it inside. Nah, I'm gonna put it outside, actually. I'm gonna leave that one distinctly outside. We are not putting that in a vase. Waifu, yeah. Hey, what's up? Don't leave things at my door. I don't like you like that. Next time a real date? One where I don't accuse you of being a murderer? Or an axe? I think my blade is mostly healed. Glad to hear it! Thanks. You're welcome. I'll let you know when I can think of a date we could go on. Let's just go to the dungeon in the meantime. Alright, sounds good to me. I do prefer daggers, personally. I'm definitely more of a dagger person. Daggers and bows are my preferred weapons. Eric. Hey, what's up? Having a good day? Don't send me things. No need to thank me. Those are not the words that I said. That is not what came out of my text. You're a rogue main? Yes. I'm a menace is what I am. And like you deserves appreciation. I do deserve appreciation, but not from you. I don't want it. Business is doing so well, so I'm generous. Come by the shop if you don't hate me. I hate you. Go away. Don't talk to me. I don't like you. Alright, let's go see who this other new person is. Paradise! Is it a cat person? Is this a cat? Cat?
Welcome to Paradise Lost. I'm Olivia. What kind of cats do you like?
I like all of them. It's also, yeah, piss off, sword racist. I don't like you. I don't want your roses. I don't want your gifts. All of them.
That's not a real answer,
What do you mean?
But it's true that every cat deserves love.
Well, fine, if you want a real answer, then it's orange cats. You want to order a coffee? Yes. Don't you work at Kix? Actually, I'm sorry. I thought Jesse would tell you. He set us up. He what? Oh! You're the person that I'm meeting! Okay. Forgot to take out my work apron. Sorry, 1 second. Spoder, you are like all kinds of in my face right now. I'm gonna need you to not. This is not a good place for you. I'm gonna need you to go somewhere else. Come on. Ah, and there you go. Nope. Off of my mic. Come on. Onto the desk. There you go. Alright. Olivia takes off the apron with a smile. Ooh, nice pins. I mean, I guess this is kind of a date, but it doesn't have to be. We can just hang and pet cats. Fuck yeah, I'm down. I don't really like dates anyways. Who wants to play some game of trying to guess the right thing to say? I know, right? And then you flirt and you're supposed to start kissing. It's also fake. Yeah. Kissing is... I try to be sincere, totally understand. What about dating swords? Totally understand. 100%. Do you? Or are you just playing a dating game? No, in this very specific situation, I agree wholeheartedly. Let me frown slightly, eyes focusing in the distance. Wait, don't look behind you, but I think someone's watching us from the window. Is it Jesse? Jesse, did you come to check out that make sure my date is going well? You peek from the corner of your eye, but you don't see anyone. They're gone. Maybe I was imagining things. An elegant cat walks up and sits nearby, staring at you curiously. Look at them eyes! Those are some eyes on that cat! That cat is looking for mischief, is what that cat's looking for. I know the look of searching for mischief. That is a look of searching for mischief.
Huh?
I don't recognize this one. Who are you, kitty? Are you new here? She's so cute. May I pet you, perhaps? Olivia reaches her hand tentatively, but the cat stalks away again, tail in the air. Damn. Maybe next time. I guess I offended her. I mean, it's a cat. They, you know. You spend some time with Olivia, chatting and petting cats. That is a perfect date. This is nice. See you around. Do you, want to meet up again sometime? I'm sorry, but I don't think so. Thanks, but no thanks. Did I fail this date? It's nice to chat, but you're a little too intense for me, to be honest. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, you know, what do you mean? I'm not normally a superstitious person, but you have a weird vibe. What do you mean? Oh no, guys, she can sense the deity. She can sense what I truly am. She knows! She knows! Hot and bright, almost like I'm being watched. Maybe this is an aura? I don't know, sorry, I can't put it into words. So, if any of my friends become single, I'll let you know. Do you okay. Damn. Do you maybe just want to be friends? Like, we don't have to do the dating thing. We could just hang and vibe and pet cats. And talk over coffee. Use some cool pins. We could talk about them. Oh. Guys, I think I failed that date. Back out of the cafe with a blush. Is that a good sign? The cat gives you a pity. Don't look at me like that! This is your fault! She took it as a sign! The first cat that came over to us stalked off before she could pet it. She took it as a sign. I know she said she wasn't superstitious, but this is your fault, you fucking little shit. Cat stares at you until you feel uncomfortable. Why are you texting? What do you mean? What? Hold the fuck up. Oh, how'd it go with Olivia? No dice. Okay, don't worry about it. We're 0 for 2 then, but this is normal. This is progress. What do you mean 0 for 2? Just think, a few weeks ago you never dated anyone. Ah, that went too fast. Now you have experience and skills. You want to change up your weapon combos, check out the gym in town. Oh, we have a gym? And the most romantic holiday ever is around the corner. Halloween? None of these are correct. No, obviously the answer is Halloween. There's nothing more romantic than skeletons and spooks. Oh, silly, 4th of July! Nothing more romantic than a barbecue and fireworks. Eh, well, we'll see, I guess. Huh? I think I'm joking, but wait and see. I met my partner Samantha at a barbecue. It's gold. You'll be all hard eyes. I'll send you details soon. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for them details. It didn't work out there. What didn't? I'm gonna play dumb. I'm gonna be like, what are you talking about? What didn't? What are you talking about? Your date with that coffee cutie? And there, I know how it feels to be rejected. Why do you know? What? You? They think they're so much better than us, but they're not. You're better than all of them. You deserve to be treated like a king. What are you talking about? Go away. Stop. Sorry if I'm awkward or say too much. You're just so handsome. Ugh. I've dealt with your types before. Ugh. 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 No. Okay, can I block his number? I would like to block his number immediately. I'm gonna go tell my sword boyfriends that you're being weird, you fucking weirdo. Get away from me. Go away. What's at the shop? As stalker vibes? Straight up stalker vibes. Oh no, the ballet's in town and I don't have money! A shadow lurking in every heart. What is that? Holy energy of blessing, soft and warm. Hamina wa? Ah. Sag. Machine displays a picture of a hand waving. I guess we're going to the gym. Let's go with Isaac. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, is this just to refinagle your, like, abilities? Is that what this is? Okay. Okay, alright. That's what that's for. Okay, that's what he meant by combos. That makes sense. I need to hit the dungeon more. I guess so. Because I have... Spoder, are you really back up there? After I put you down, come here. No, bad. You cannot build a web across my fucking mic to my monitor. No. Where did you go? Y'all are being ridiculous right now, and you need to stop that. Don't know where you just vanished to, because you're, like, practically invisible, but... Stop that. Alright. Yep, alright. I guess we need to hit the dungeon more. Food wants to be streamer. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Valeria! Daggers! I love daggers! Which floor would you like to go to? Oh. Well, I mean, I guess we might as well go... Okay, so there's a progress system for the dungeon. That's good to know. All right.
Ugh, I hate malls.
Well, to be fair, you were beat up and locked in one, so I guess that makes sense that you would not be especially fond of it. See, this is why I like daggers. They're fast and small. They're very fucking fast. Like, yeah, you don't get much range, but... the speed. Oh, what this? I found a secret, and I got an achievement for it. Fuck yeah. Oh. Already? Into the loot sack! Yeah! Found a vodka recipe? Well, alrighty then. Don't know what I'd use that for, but... is that just another present? Fuck yeah, we got this. See, this is exactly my playstyle. It's like, I either want things that are really fucking fast, or I can be really far away. And that's why I like daggers and bows. The vending machine offers several choices. Bubble tea, sugar, and question mark. I want the question mark. You push the button to feel a rumbling beneath your feet. A hole opens where the machine used to be. Mysterious. Oh, secrets? Climb down into the darkness. Find the monster shop. Oh shit, damn, I am finding all of the secrets. Hello? They allow humans down here now? Thought this place was exclusive. Nah, I'm just that cool. It's just me specifically. I gotta save up my money from the dunge. Stop getting defeated by the likes of yous. Look, you and I have no quarrels. It seems you're worthy to shop at the heart of Verona. Digital camera, better than the one in your phone. Probably. What would I do with that? Blue lipstick. When you're so blue, even your kisses make someone else blue. Crimson, bold yet classic. Bomber jacket. Ooh. Oh, I like these. Oh, I want these. Oh, but I am very... as you wish. Stay safe out there. I will try. But this is neat. That's fun. Oh shit. Ow. You found liquid! Hydration is important! Ow. Ow. Okay, I gotta be careful. Awesome. Perfect! It that they lose track of me for a second sometimes. Oh, more secrets! What this? Challenge room? Oh. Ow, shit. Challenge complete! Fuck yeah! I am so good. Shiny! I do love shiny! Radical. Hey, it's this... Reminiscent of Steinlen, but even more poppy and mainstream. Probably just a lazy knockoff. But it's possible the artist is knowingly commenting on the commercial placement. It'd be nice if the piece were both pretty and honest. They're both important components, wouldn't you say? In, art, of course. Both are essential! You're disagreeing with me, coward. No, you're right! And you should say it. You and me, we're doomed if you're a liar. Even just as friends. Guess we'll find out sooner or later, huh? You feel an impulse to give- I have no gifts! I'm sorry, I would give you gifts if I had them. Forgive me. Oh shit, I clicked that too fast. There's a raspberry something or another. Another challenge room. As much as I'd like to do another challenge room, I'm probably gonna die if I do. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Because I only have one Healy thing. So... there we go. Do I chance the challenge room, guys? Or do I continue on and make progress? I have 2 Healy things. Fuck it. We'll do the challenge room. If I die, I die. Wait, really? Oh shit! Well, fuck it, we did it. Kinda surprised, not gonna lie. Am I gonna do more streams of this, or do you just want to get as much? You picked a challenge. To answer that question, though, late as it came, yeah, no, I'm 1,000% playing this more. I fucking love this shit so far. Ooh. Gate is closed. Maybe you can find a key nearby. Oh, hell yeah. Battle your what? Oh no, not a rotary phone! Ow, fuck. shit. I am not doing a lot of damage, which is definitely a downside of using daggers over bigger swords. But maybe if I play it careful. Ow, fuck, oh shit. Play it safe for a minute. I can't!
She'll survive. Probably.
Damn. I mean, considering we're only on the level 1 with her, that's not that bad. This is also the skill level check. Yeah. We literally just met her. Hey, nice. Oh shit, double level up. Triple level up, let's fucking go! Hell yeah! And our love rank thing is maxed out. So like, you know, not that bad. Not too shabby, considering that was our first exploration into the dungeon with her. Vodka. And a raspberry liquor. Interesting. I wish I could make more of those. Okay, so we need 1 more sugar for this, and then, oh, we need, okay. We need some materials. We need cloth. What's up, Jesse? The skill level check is there. Yeah. It was totally doable, though. It was so doable. I just, you know. Almost got you another date, but I need some info. Be honest. Would you rather get to know a guy who's buff or sweet? Sweet. Well, I have a it was a trick question because this dude is buff and sweet. Oh, fuck yeah. Even better. His name is Johan, and he's the best. You date him then? How do you know? I need a little bit more info here. Sup. Yeah, I have a type. It's sweet. Actually, it's funny. I like funny guys. We used to date a while back, way before Samantha. He was really fun. He'd be a good friend, I think, no matter what happens. Oh, fuck yeah. Ads! I like sweet, and I like funny. Buff is just, you know, a bonus. It's an extra bonus, but it's not in any way a requirement. Or really even a consideration, to be totally honest. Like, as much as I do love my buff women, I do very much love my buff women. When I'm actually looking for somebody to legitimately date, I definitely, you know, my actual, you know, preferences are personality, not body type. I like people who are funny. I like people who are sweet. I like people who treat waitstaff correctly. And tip well. And the nerdier, the better. It was all a Beyblade-based competition. Yeah, maybe a bit of a, like I said, the nerdier, the better. Maybe some Beyblade, got, you know, some Warhammer. Definitely needs some Transformers. That's a requirement. Needs to be into Transformers. But you know, if they also happen to be a giant buff lady, then you better suck a bit. You fucking do not. Don't lie. Also, somebody who respects the various arts, that one's definitely a requirement. It's about like every tourney. You do not. You know what are great first date spots? Museums and a restaurant. Because then you could see how they, you know, at a restaurant, at a museum, you could see their opinion on the arts. And at a restaurant, you could see how they treat wait staff. And I think those are two of the most important, like, telltales from, like, an initial get-go. Because that'll tell you a lot about somebody, like, just from two baselines. What their opinion, whether or not they respect the arts, and whether or not they respect wait staff. Those are two very important things. Above all else. Ramstat? That's smart. Oh! I was wondering why there was randomly a T capitalized at the end, and like, as the fucking brains were clicking. As the brains were, the gears were clicking, I'm like, wait a minute. And then you said it, and I'm like, right, backwards. I was messing with my keyboard and I didn't realize it. That's funny. But anyways, welcome back from the ads community. I'm in Los Angeles. I don't want to date your ex. We'll just say okay. Okay, sounds good. Talk to you soon. Oh shit, are we hanging out? Again? Let's go? I had an idea. Do you like museums? Yes, I just said that. Meet me at the museum? Hell yeah. Wear something red. Sure. I'm just kidding, wear whatever you want. They're so good, why did they break up? Great question. I mean, maybe they were just better as friends and not as like, companions, you know? That happens. Sometimes, you know, you just work better as friends rather than... Wait, do I have anything red? I have something red. Wait, can I go buy something? Hang on. How much money do I have? $20. We're going here. I think my first and most important guy is Pulse. Likes me, also option, treats me extremely optional. No, I don't think any of those should be optional, Fox. I love her. I also love her. The question must be asked. True. The question must be asked. I needed one of those, so. Optional. Not optional! There. I have worn something red. And I can make vodka now. Yay! I made vodka! Can I only make these things once? I'm at one of my two favorites. Knife lady? Hello! I wore something red. You find Valeria in the lobby and she leads you into the museum.
Huh?
In the first gallery, Valeria glares daggers. Ha! Get it? Because she's a dagger? At one of the sculptures. Too perfect. Perfection is so boring. I don't trust it. You saying I'm not perfect?
Huh?
Shit, you tried me. Of course, you are perfection itself. So you don't trust me, huh? You too. Well, I'll have to revise all my opinions on the subject of perfection. Yeah! Rethink all of your life choices and decisions in life. Valeria guides you through the museum without a map, according to her whim. Would you like to offer a gift? I only have one. Do you think she likes vodka? Is she a vodka kind of person? I don't know. Oh, that coat is so cool. That is a cool fucking coat, yeah. Vodka's all I have. Do you like it? Surprisingly smooth for being homemade. Yeah. Nope! Well, I guess that answers that. Sorry, it's the only thing I had. Nah, you can keep that. Thanks anyway, though. Well, I mean, it got me an achievement at least, I guess. She talks about the art with intimate fondness, like they're eccentric family members.
Huh.
Ah. Just wondering, if you could steal a painting from any museum, which would it be? What are you, a cop? So suspicious. I admire your caution. But no, it's an idle question. You really never thought about it before? I mean, not really. That's still The Birth of Venus by... I have no idea how to pronounce that. I feel like I should know how to pronounce that, but I do not know how to pronounce that. And I am not going to butcher it. Then the Musée d'Orsay. Ground floor, near the stairs. You know exactly where it is, huh? The real issue is size. It's 3 by 2.18 meters, and it would be a crime to roll it up. You thought this through. Huh? Well, it wouldn't do to get caught, would it? Nah, probably not, no. I'd miss out on the chance to enjoy my painting if I was in prison. Now it's your turn. What would you liberate? Da Vinci's Mona Lisa. Basic bitch answer, but you know, I do like Da Vinci's work. I avoid the Louvre these days. Too touristy, am I right? I don't know, I've never been! Have you? You have to steal that one yourself, I'm afraid. I hate museums as much as I love them. The idea of them, anyway. Art should be free, out in the world, not hidden away like this. But Verona Beach isn't so bad. The museum's free and open to the public, as they should be. That's a good way to do a museum, I think. Have you heard about the new mural at the mall? Maybe we could go look at it together sometime. I'd like to know what you think. I mean, if we can find it, sure. People are saying it's the Roses of Venus. You know, the anonymous graffiti artist. Maybe they thought Verona Beach needed a little more beauty and love. Just as you're getting to know her better, Valeria's attention wanders. Mine, too. You look around to see what's distracting her and... Wait. It's the guy from the park. He's standing at the gallery entrance, glaring at you both. Protective, aren't we? I'm so sorry. I'll take care of this. Grabs a guy by the shoulder and pulls him away. Whispers to him. They look intimate. Like they've known each other forever. After a few moments, Valeria returns, looking flushed and angry.
Ugh.
You want to get out of here? Why was he here? I don't want to talk about it. I want to be somewhere else with you. Oh shit, we leveled up! Fuck yeah, let's go! Alright, we got Traveler. Sneaky, enemies are confused longer, or Traveler. Roll further. Let's roll further. As sneaky as sneaky sounds. I feel like being able to roll further away away from trouble would be nice. So we're gonna go with that. What do you say? Hell yeah! Let's go. You take Valerian home to your apartment. No, not there. I haven't decorated yet. Don't judge me. Nice place. Oh, she's confident and knows what she wants. She figures out quickly what you want too. Decorations? After she, did I just woo the dagger lady? Huh. Wow. Okay. Snuggles into her, hilt perfect in your palm. You're warm and cozy and soon fall asleep. In the morning, she's gone. What? Totally platonic knife date. Success, I guess? Despite me fucking up multiple times? Hey, Jesse, I think I just had a successful date? Question mark? You should be proud of me, I think. Okay, so you and a +1 are invited to my 4th of July barbecue tomorrow. Jonah really wants to meet you. He doesn't mind if you're dating someone else, no big deal. You gonna invite anyone? That's a good question. I don't want to invite Knife Lady. I mean, we did just spend a night together. Inexplicably. For some reason. But I would also like to bring Isaac. Isaac or Knife Lady? What do you think, chat? I don't know if I want to bring. I don't want to bring Sunder. I'm wary of Sunder. I'm not really fond of being lied to. But like, he's sexy, don't get me wrong. But until he's honest with me about being a vampire, I'm keeping him at arm's length. Knife Lady I like, she's very entertaining. She wanted to go to a museum. Isaac is sexy and suave and a great tutor. Very businessy though. But he does wear a pinstripe suit. Which is the only kind of suit I approve of. Fuck. Or I could just go alone and meet this Jonah guy. Maybe it'd be better to go alone and meet this Jonah guy. And schmooze him up a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna go schmooze Jonah up a bit. We're gonna go schmooze Jonah up a bit. We'll go meet this Jonah. Nah. Okay, well, if you change your mind, something to bring something. See you tomorrow. Alright. See you tomorrow. Thanks, Jesse. Looking forward to meeting Samantha. You up? Morning! New phone, who dis? I want to see you again, but I need to think. Let's just dunge for a while. Thumbs up. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm changing my outfit back. I like this one more. Yeah. Okay, all right. So, is there anything crazy? Oh, there's something crazy happening here. Hi, guys. You find Valeria and Isaac relaxing together. You guys know each other? Depends on my mood, of course, but perhaps a brie, walnut, and rosemary waffles I had a few summers ago. It was probably mostly butter, but if so, I bet it was from a very happy cow and freshly churned that day. And you? Tough call. I'd say the pork ribs I had on a street corner in New Orleans, probably. You guys talking food? I just can't resist a bit of spice.
Hey.
Oh, Teki, what about you? What's the best thing you've ever eaten? Oh, that's a difficult question. What's the best thing I've ever eaten in my entire life? Do you know how long that is? Do you know how long a life is? Do you know how much food has I have my favorite dishes. I don't know what the best thing I've ever eaten in my entire life is. That's a hard question! There's so much good food out there. Last night? No, that was perfectly platonic. We were just sleeping together as friends. Or as weapon and wielder. There was that. That's not it. She just she just snuggled into my hand. That's all. You know, cause like, I have great hands for wielding knives. Totally normal, bro. Perfectly normal relationship that we have after like 2 days. I mean, between these answers, home cooked, fancy, or sweet. I mean, the answer is probably something sweet. I do like sweets. But I'm gonna have to say the answer is home cooked. Home cooked food is the best food in existence. I like a home cooked meal. You describe one of your favorite food-based memories. Yeah, I have so many food-based memories. I mean, I guess it was the first time I had takoyaki. Okay, hang on. All right, I'm gonna try to narrow this down at least to the top 5. My mom's spaghetti, obviously, is like the top of the top of the top of the list. I really like spinach dip, specifically the spinach dip that the family that I don't like makes. Exactly. So, spaghetti, my mom's spaghetti, my aunt's spinach dip. I don't like her, but I like her spinach dip. First time I had takoyaki. And literally anything right on mix. Except maybe those actually I guess those weren't homemade. That was just the tortillas. The insides were fine, but those tortillas. We got these new tortillas cuz we're trying to eat more healthy, and they're like corn and they're small, and it was like crumbly and broke apart, and it tastes, it felt like rubber and tasted like a whole lot of nothing. And I could have a relationship that consists entirely of providing a spinach dip. Yeah. So everything other than specifically those tortillas. I hated those tortillas with a passion. I really like those yellow corn ones. They floppy as fuck. They're floppy, and as soon as I tried to like bend it in half to eat it like a taco, they just broke. I had to like go grab a napkin and like wrap it around just to keep everything from spilling out. Ugh. So messy. It's so messy. And nothing ruins a food more for me than being messy. And I grew up on sloppy joes, and I hate those. I hate sloppy joes so fucking much, and my family hates so many of those. But the mess is literally in the name. Give me a sloppy joe, but just like not messy, and we're Gucci. Kind of the same with like spare ribs. I really fucking like spare ribs, but I hate eating spare ribs. Same with like turkey legs at a Ren fair. I don't like messy foods. I don't like when things are messy. It completely ruins it if I get stuff on my hands eating it. Anyways, that's my answer. Home cooked meals. I like home cooked meals. I don't eat nothing fancy, but I also do like sweets. Give me a disheveled Joseph. You helped your family all day with the meal until the whole house smelled like it. Nope, that didn't happen. Feel a brief wave of homesickness. Thinking about that day. Oh, another giant turkey legs last time I went to a fair because you never had what. Boss didn't want to get it. Yeah, I told you that you could get one if you wanted. I didn't want one though because they're fucking messy. Also, it was like 900,000 degrees. I don't like hot food when it's hot. I like cold food when it's hot. But you were perfectly free to get one for yourself. When you describe it to Isaac and Valeria, you feel yourself blushing. That'd be perfect. Thank you for sharing such a lovely memory with us. Sounds like a big commitment. And at least it's got one with payoff. Maybe we should meet for cheese and wine platter sometime to compare notes. I'd love that. Come by the studio anytime. Just be careful not to get paint on your suit.
Right.
Right, absolutely. See you then.
Ciao.
Bye, guys. I'm glad that my friends are also friends. Nice seeing you both. You all go your separate ways. All right. Okay. Anything else going on around town? I really like that you could just kind of like see them hanging out. And you just kind of get to have a nice little conversation with them sometime. It's very fun. Alright, what was I doing though? I guess we're just going to the dungeon? Okay, what? We need to rank him up. Ooh. Going down! Alright.
You're really brave to confront your fears in the dungeon so often.
I know, right? I'm so brave. Oh, wait. This might have been a bad idea. I'm just realizing this might have been a bad idea after all. Ow, shit. I'm doing a lot more damage. Ow, fuck. Hey, we did it! Found a leather jacket recipe. Oh, fuck yeah? Let's go. Key found. Hell yeah. We did it! Good job, Isaac. Hey, yo! Progress! Bye-bye! The dungeon part of this is so much fun, and like the people part of this is so much fun. Like this game is just fun. This game is just fun. Like damn. All right, what this? Isaac eyes the massage chairs, considering. You want to get a massage? These look acceptable. However, I took a course in massage therapy long ago. I could give you a massage if you'd like. Which would you prefer? Your hands. Go deep! Break my spine! I think you might be blushing. No, just rearrange my spine entirely. It probably needs it. Just get them elbows deep in there! Excellent. I'll start with your fingertips and work my way to the lower back. Wait, my fingertips? Why are we massaging my fingertips? That's not what I said. Just relax. My controller just vibrated. You feel Isaac work the stress and tension out of your limbs, back and neck. When he's finished, you feel a deep lethargy, but renewed flexibility. There we are, then. I hope that was acceptable. Many thanks. My turn! I'm afraid not. An amateur masseuse can do damage, especially one as strong as you. I am pretty strong! How about just a quick shoulder massage? How about a nice pat on the back? Well, thank you. It's a pleasure to use an old skill. You owe me nothing. Would you like to offer a gift? I only have vodka. I don't know if you have, like vodka. I don't want a chance fucking this up, so I don't have one right now. But if I have something that I think you'll like, then I'll give it to you. I don't know your opinion on vodka. Last time it got rejected. So now let's get back to the dungeon, shall we? Yeah, let's. There we go. Secrets! I want to see who likes the vodka. Me too! I'm gonna fried mackerel. Okay then. I'm gonna see if Sunder likes vodka. He seems like he'd like a drink. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh balls! Fuck! I'm sure we make it through that one. Yeah, you and me both! Ah, that was precarious! Ah! Hey, we found the thing. Let's go. And the digital camera and lipsticks and stuff are gifts. Okay, gotcha. Mackerel is also a gift. The vodka is loved by Sunder and liked by Isaac. Okay. Isaac also likes the mackerel. You haven't met the characters who love it yet, but Sunder hates it. Noted. No mackerel for Sunder. That is a saw blade.
Your injuries seem minor.
killer records. Yeah! What am I made of if that's a minor injury? Who do you invite to Jesse's barbecue? I'm gonna go with nobody for now. I'm gonna go with nobody. You decide to go alone. I'm gonna be a loner. On the way over, you pick up something to share. Cheesies. You worry it's not good enough. Will Jesse laugh at you? You buy it anyways. Listen, I'm bringing Cheez-Its, and that you can't stop me. If anybody expected anything otherwise, they don't know me well enough. Even if nobody else wants them, you can eat the whole bag. Exactly. If nobody else wants them, it's more for me. Close your eyes for a moment and hope tonight goes well. You ring Jesse's doorbell, but nobody answers. You hear the sound of talking and music from the backyard. Go around back to investigate.
It's my coolest cousin.
I am the coolest cousin! You're right!
Everyone be friendly, okay?
Yeah, be nice. Few strangers look at you curiously and raise a glass. Your cheeks feel warm.
Oh, you brought cheesies. Samantha goes nuts for these.
Fuck yeah, I approve of Samantha. The grill's hot, you're here. Everything's going according to plan. Oh, hey, is this the grill that I'm supposed to hit? Gotta get the burgers ready. In the meantime, meet Jonah. Here, go, talk. Hello! Ooh. Well, hello. Jesse pushes a stranger towards you with a wink and walks away.
Hi, I'm Jonah. Shoot. You knew that already.
And Techie, hello, that's me. That's me!
Yeah, cool. Well, so that's us.
That's us! You say it awkwardly, but I was trying to think of something to say. So, Jesse's ex, huh? Didn't work out between y'all?
No? Jesse and me? No way.
No?
Wait. Yeah. I guess we did. But that was forever ago. And for just like a month.
Uh-huh? You
I
forgot?
haven't thought about that in years. Things were so different back then.
You don't say. Jesse said you fight monsters, is that right? Some kind of hero? It pays well. That doesn't pay that well. It's no biggie. That's exactly what a hero would say. I'm on to you. Can you go thunder glitter eyeshadow? Ooh. You just can't do the thing until after this event. Just make sure you look around town afterward. Got it. I'm thinking about trying the dungeon out myself sometime, maybe. You wanna come? You said you wield weapons down there? I sure do. I can sometimes. Guys, we found the axe! I don't do it often, though. That's amazing. Thanks. Doesn't take much effort, though. I just decided to change shape. Like clenching a fist. Maybe I'll show you sometime. Yeah. Anyway, I could definitely use the money from a gig, but... Promise we won't hurt anyone? Like, not even animals? I would never hurt an animal. Only monsters. Who decides what's an animal or a monster, I wonder? Okay, don't get into this philosophical question. But I don't really have a choice. I wish I wasn't hurting for money so bad. That's a mood. Here's my number. Maybe we can go together sometime. Or if you want to hang out, like, as humans, I'm usually at the beach. Hell yeah, sounds good. Oh. Oh, why are you here? Oh, Eric elbows his way into the conversation. Go away. Nobody invited you. Who invited you? Jesse! Jesse, why did we invite him?
Oh, hello. May I kiss your hand?
You interrupted. Go away. Go away! This is the exact order I would say things. No thanks. You interrupted. Go away.
Sorry about that. I do get a bit overexcited sometimes.
Uh-huh.
When I see someone of high value, that is. Like yourself.
I am high value. You're not. Go away. Eric smiles as if you made a joke only he could understand. Jonah glances between you and Eric. Eric, I didn't know you'd be here. You don't seem the patriotic type. Well, I heard the elusive Techie would be here, so I had to make an appearance. Jesse! Get this scrub lord out of my vision! With the romance of the barbecue and fireworks, I thought this might be my chance. No, it's not. Real subtle, bro. Ah! Subtlety is for combat and business. Love is an entirely different battlefield. And I intend to bring all my cannons on bear to bear on my target. Not a target, not interested, and your metaphor is terrible. Not interested! Go away! Those say your lips, but your body language says something else. Yeah, my body language says I'm about to grab this axe right here and slice you in half. So back the fuck off. Looking at this gifting table, and at least it looks like this douche isn't actually a love interest. Oh, thank fuck. Not that I was going to anyways, but go away. Party music plays from speakers inside the house. Everyone starts talking louder.
Ugh.
Eric shudders as if in deep pain. Yeah, no, is this loud? Do you not like loud things? Sorry, what was that? You better go away before your precious little ears are bleeding and dying. Goodbye, Eric. Ear poison. Cannot stand modern music. It robs the moment of any elegance. Be gone! Give my regards to Jesse and Samantha. I must flee. Yeah, you flee. Bitch. Eric hurries away, hands over ears. Art. You okay, Techie? Eric really gets to you, huh? I hate him. No, I'm fine. This is when you aggressively sing. Hey, Eric, what do you think of Nightcore? I love Nightcore. It's my favorite genre. Do you like some Skrillex? I'm fine. Thanks, though. Realize you're lightly trembling with suppressed feelings. Where did your confidence go? Oh no, my confidence is intact. This trembling is fury. Try to like everyone, but sometimes it's hard, huh? Eric, Jesse, and I went to school together. He doesn't have a bad heart. I think he's just lonely. No, I think he's a douchebag. I think he specifically has a bad heart. I'm gonna make it worse. That doesn't give him the right to be a jerk, but I wish he would grow the fuck up. I have enough problem. It's a nice thought he'll never understand. Openly reasons against weapon people guy even at actual Axe Jonah's party? Good question. Well, I mean, it's because I'm here. He just straight up fucking said it. He is only here because I was. I don't know how he found out I was here, though. A nice thought, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably just a thought. I don't know if he could be helped, honestly. Nice clunk to the head might help. The evening goes by surprisingly quickly, with lively conversations. You eat burgers and grilled portobello steadily, walking the line between satisfaction and gluttony. At one point, the music is turned down and everyone quiets, watching the fireworks. As the sky explodes, you feel the wild, romantic energy surge through you. You have to kiss Jonah. No, I am not kissing Jonah right off the fucking bat. We've had one fucking day together. God, no! Take a deep breath, then another, then the impulse passes and the fireworks end. Someone turns the music back on. Those are some explosions, alright now. Back to partying!
See ya.
See ya! You wanna hang out again? I think we figured out your address and where you were. Oh god, he did figure out my address. Oh, I didn't even think about that one. Ugh. You say goodnight to Jesse and Jonah and shuffle home. Alright. Oh yeah, we got new crafting recipes, didn't we? Yeah, leather jacket. I'd like to practice more parries. Absolutely. I wish I could make these more than once. A little inconvenient. So, how was the barbecue? So romantic, right? None your business! None ya, Jesse! Alright, alright. Maybe you'll be relieved to hear this, but honestly, I consider my job here done. You met some great folks, gone on some dates. I think I could back off and let you do your thing for the rest of the summer. Is that okay? More dates, pools! Nah, sure, that sounds... no, wait. If I say sure now, will I not? Does he more? Or am I? I mean, I want to say sure, but also I want to say more date pulls. It's funny. Also, why are you smiling at me? I don't think it matters. Okay, sure. Cool. Now we could just be normal friends and cousins. Whew. Love you guys. Talk to you later. Alright, thanks, Jesse. Appreciate you. Alright, Isaac, what's up? Meet other people anyway. Cool. I'd like to practice some more parries. I often practice at the mission. Care to join me? Absolutely. I'm in the sanctuary of San Drago. Hi! Jonah. Nice to meet you at the BBQ. It would be fun to talk more sometime. If you ever want, maybe I could show you some surfing spots. Oh, hell yeah! You surf? Yeah, Verona's got decent waves most mornings. Either way, I hope your summer in VP is the best. Thanks! Come to the beach sometime if you feel like it. Absolutely. Alright. Let's see. Wait, hang on. Wait. The mackerel. Isaac liked the mackerel, right? Jonah seems like a teddy bear. Ooh. Yeah? Okay. We're gonna go on a date with Isaac. I'm gonna bring him some mackerel. Let's go! The church sanctuary makes a surprisingly good combat training space. They just let you spar in a church? That's weird, but When it was added later as DLC, so you have no idea how annoyed I was that I couldn't date him. I mean, yeah. Fair. You're improving, but your parry is actually a bit too consistent. You could try going a bit slower or faster, or try a new parry direction. Surprise is the spice of life. And fencing! Go on, take a stab at it. I'm gonna throw my weapon! Your foil flies past his head. Hey now, that's dangerous! Let's maintain decorum in our surprises, shall we? Look, you said surprise was the spice of life. I was just being spicy. You practice parries and lunges for a while. He's still not my favorite. Never. Yeah, never. Nice work. You even have me sweating. I'm just getting started. You launch into a new duel and he doesn't spare you an inch. He deflects every thrust, easily knocking them aside and scoring on you. Rah! You rush him in a flurry of attacks, which he defends with poise. Haha! Yes! Sorry, I hope I didn't frustrate you. I just wanted to see your true level. I have expected you would throw your sword again. I gotta keep you on your toes, Isaac. I didn't mean to show off. I get impatient sometimes, I suppose. You handled me rather well, I must say. Yeah! Let's go! Alright. Thoughtful riposte timing is more forgivable. Riposte knocks enemies back further. Let's do the thoughtful, because stay on your toes, EP boy. We're gonna go with thoughtful because the timing sounds handy. You can continue or take a break. How are you feeling? Why are we in a church? Takes off his fencing jacket, looking around. My mother raised me in this church. It's a comforting place. She wasn't as kind as your mother, it sounds like, but she did some things, right? She came for the community, mostly, but I took to it more deeply. There's so many mysteries in this life, Techie. Some people suffer, others become swords. A purpose is helpful. You believe in a god of some kind? I am a god of some kind. Yes, I do. Probably not the kind you're thinking, but, then you understand, I hope, the allure of something greater. Our beliefs are probably quite different, but at least we can agree that love is power, not just lust. Real, generous, patient love. I'd like to think that love can connect everyone, no matter what deity we believe in. Or don't. There are so many suffering people. I want to help them all. I know you like talking business, and I do not like talking business. I tolerate talking business. I see it more as a powerful tool. I started Brooks Associates to tackle wealth inequality. Most wealthy people aren't interested. Releases a long exhalation, shaking his head. Anyway, wanted to thank you for handling my father so gracefully before. Vincent can be a difficult man. Lots of saber rattling. We all have our bad days. Is he a saber?
Right.
Yes, my mother was the only one who could wield him. I don't think he's used to that form since she passed. He's used that form since she passed. I could barely talk to him at all. He thinks what I think is best for me. He wants what I think... Words! He wants what he thinks is best for me. Still, perhaps I should try to say something. But no matter how sharp I can never get a word in edgewise. Ah! Sword puns! How do you work up the courage to go into the dungeon, even when you're afraid? I just plunge in. I just go. We just say fuck it, we ball.
Oh?
Eesh. I tried that with Vincent once, as a teenager. It did not end well. I think I still have a scar on my hilt from that scuffle. It was an accident, but still. We all have our own strategy for survival. Even in human form, I find it easier to parry than to go on the offensive. A crowd starts filtering in. Perhaps the service will start soon. Oh, out of time already? How it flies. Next time, I'll make sure we don't get interrupted. Well, maybe not being in a church would probably be a little bit better of that. Would you like to offer a gift? Yes. I have fish for you. Do you like fish? Fishy, but in a good way. You know me so well. Thank you. Yes, the internet knows you so well. The mystical guides from the world beyond know you very well. You can look around the map if you like, and there might be stuff. Oh, right! Yeah. Good day, Teki. Be well. You too, Isaac. You head home. Alright. Thank you for coming to practice. I'm so pleased with your progress. What's the right emoji to use? This one! Okay! Let us go to the dungeon! I love it. He's so precious. I considered it. It would be very funny to corrupt him, but... he's kind of a bean. Jesse tells me you have a very attractive friend. Which one? I don't want to pry, but is it, serious? We're eloping! I don't know yet. I don't even know which one we're talking about. Also, Mom, you need a profile picture. He's sweet, I like him. He is sweet. I also like him. Okay, no pressure. I'm just happy for you. Remember, live by the sword, die by the sword. Heh. Which I guess is a saying about marriage. Anyway, have a good day, sweetie. Thanks, Mom. Alright, let's walk around town and see if there's some stuff. Let's see what kind of stuff there is. See if there's things happening. Mansion date? Mansion date? With host? Fairy Doc's shop. Ooh. That sure looks like stuff. It sure do! Welcome! Oh well. Lighthouse keychain, sugar, and wire. Ooh. Ooh. Right. I will keep that in mind. Alright, let's go see whatever the fuck is going on with the mansion, I guess. You arrive just as a hearse drives away. It seems someone died. Why am I here? Oh. Hello. A young person stares down the street after it. Goodbye.
Until next time, Alice. Farewell.
Oh, it's a keychain. Nobody loves it. Ah, good to know. Okay. Oh, and that is why you're here? Was Alice next time? I'm sorry for your loss, random person that I just walked up to your house.
Don't talk about her. You didn't know her.
To be fair, I don't know you either, so...
Oh, it's you.
Me?
Why did you come here?
Can a guy just walk on the street? You know me?
Never mind that right now. Answer me. Why did you come here?
I was just exploring the town. Why are you so aggressive? I don't even know who you are. You purse their lips, eyes dark.
No, I meant Verona Beach. You're the cause of all this, you know.
And the cause of all what?
The monsters, the universe thrown out of balance.
Huh?
If it weren't for you, maybe Alice would still be alive.
Who are you? Who is Alice? And what the fuck are you talking about? Their shape begins to change. Huh? Huh? Oh.
Maybe I should just end you and see if status quo returns.
Is he serious? This seems like an important decision. Your life is on the line. Uh-oh. Back off, I'm warning you. I have defeated dungeons. I'll have you know. I really want to say just do it then. Just be a sassy bitch. Do it? Fine, do it then, coward!
Enticing temptation. Almost sexual.
What? Ha! Scythe gleams hungrily at your urging as if what? Hamina what? There's a moment of silence as a breeze passes between you.
Fine. I can't just kill a random person I just met. I guess. Even you.
Hamina, what the fuck?
Pretty human.
Thanks?
Hush.
Uncertainty passes over their features.
So, why did you come to Verona Beach?
That's a great question. They're so edgy. They're so edgy. I don't have to tell you shit, bro. Who the fuck even are you?
I'm Rowan. My threat wasn't personal, I assure you.
I don't know, seemed pretty personal.
But I suppose I would also feel angry in your situation.
I'm glad you understand.
Though I hadn't expected you to respond the way you did. I must remember that you are unpredictable.
Extremely.
Perhaps more dangerous than I thought.
I'm great at throwing my sword.
Oh well. The reason you came to Verona Beach doesn't particularly matter. My grandmother is gone either way.
I don't know what that has to do with me.
And you're here now. We'll have to survive somehow, in spite of your chaos.
Chaos? What chaos? There's no chaos here.
You know, dungeons everywhere.
It was designed by
creatures
I
running amok.
fucking knew it! I was looking at that, and I was like, that has fucking Hanaful boyfriend all over it! I fucking knew it! Ah!
Someone's violating the laws of nature. There's a wrongness rippling.
I would never violate the laws of nature! Never!
You've been seeing weapons damaged, haven't you? It's a pattern of evil intent.
Oh yeah, that whole thing going on. Yeah, I forgot about that somehow. Also, ads incoming.
Only a witch of very high caliber can hope to make things right again.
There are witches?
And I should get back to it. That's what Alice would have wanted.
Yeah, so who's Alice? I don't acknowledge your question and turn away.
Bye.
Bye, Birdie. It disappeared into the house, leaving you alone on the street. Well, fine. Oh, Ridley sexual through one of murders at first sight. Yeah. The fuck was that? The last time a bird called me Purdy, there was world-ending destruction going on, so yeah, checks out. That follows me. Why do I keep playing dating games where the world ends? Why is that so common? On the NB Vine in action. Oh. Also ads. I like this game a lot though. This is a good suggestion. I'm glad you guys picked this one. One of two non-binary characters? Oh shit! For real? Money, but two more than usual. Yeah, no kidding. That's fucking rad. Oh. This game is awesome! I love it! Love Rowan. I also love Rowan now. But also I'm very wary of Rowan. So my favorite phone is dying. I want to go gym later. It's ready, so I can't leave on charger. Okay. Alright. Yeah, go charge your phone. I don't know Fox's favorites. Ronan, Knaifu, Waifu are favorite. I do love Knife Lady. I am quite fond of Knife Lady. Man, now I have to decide between Knife Lady and Bear Axe. Stage. Those are decision. Yeah, so I'll probably send Pigeon in with dinner since you talk shit about my cookie breast. I made your paper threatening. No! It's asparagus, isn't it? Also, I didn't talk shit about your cooking. I talked shit about those goddamn tortillas. Well, you can smash up. Good. That's fun. That's fun. I need more shit like this, cause it's like it's getting the brain juices flowing. Like the brain juices. Hate everyone without consequences, supposedly. Or at least max out their relationships, I guess. Also, welcome back, community from the ads. Probably my NB Awakening. That's awesome. Alright. Let's go. So, like, can I go chat with them regularly now, or... This is a one-time thing? Capulet Beach. Romeo, my Romeo. You arrive at the beach and see lots of surfers enjoying a windy day. After some squinting, you see a particular surfer out on the water waving at you. We'll wave back. You see the surfer making a beeline towards you, ignoring the waves. You think he's smiling. I can't actually see that far. I'm blind as a bat. Hi! How's it going? The nice waves out today. It's great. It's a great day out there on the waves. Sooner than it seems possible, he's jogging towards you, dripping with salt water. It's Jonah.
Hi.
Hi. Phew, glad I caught you. I was just about to take a break anyway. Can I get you a beer? Sure. He gives you a small smile and buys drinks from a guy with a cooler passing by. The bottle is cold against your palm and already sweating from the heat. Delicious. I'm not a beer guy, but you know. So, it's another beautiful day, huh? Yup. Guess so. You both sit quietly and look out over the beach as the waves roll in.
Sorry.
Dang, awkward silence again. Sorry. Thought all kinds of questions asked you, but they're gone now. Poof. Yeah, been there. Yeah. Maybe it's because I lost my job, but I don't feel like I'm thinking so clearly these days. Basically, the ending cutscenes for a relationship max out, whatever, will just play out one after the other. They'll never comment on it, so you can do whatever. Nice. I like that. I use polybot mods and VTuber that behave much the same way. I kind of don't want to think at all. Maybe it sounds dumb, but I just want to listen to the waves. I hate small talk. No. You lost your job?
Yeah.
It was really sudden, too. Like, one day everything's stable, and the next, you don't know where you're gonna eat, how you're gonna eat. I worked in a grocery store, and I was fired for turning into my axe form, basically. Weird. I know, right? It's not like I did it to threaten anyone. Kid in the checkout line was asking his mom all kinds of questions about weapon people. It was clear to me the kid was weapon curious. Mom didn't know what to say. So I just turned into an axe for a second, you know? So it'd feel normal and he wouldn't feel so alone. Like that. See, not a big deal, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, not a big deal at all. Nope, no big deals here. At least I thought so. It's just part of who I am. His mom complained to the manager and said I scared them, so there went my job. Oh Oh well, more time for surfing and thinking, or not thinking. Just me and my mom. It's cute because I hate sand. It's so sandy. It is sandy. Edo got a nice axe. It's true. Then maybe I could join you in the dungeon sometime, right? I'm down. Definitely. Absolutely. 100%. He nods and sips his beer, looking out over the ocean. I have to wonder about our friendship, though, in the long term. Yeah? What about it? Heavy attacks sweep you strongly left or right towards enemies. Yeah, I bet it's gonna sweep me, alright. Because I really wish I didn't have to do violence to anyone. Anything or anyone. Like, why is it only doctors who swear to do no harm? Why isn't that everyone? As you said, you've been dating some weapon folk, but you seem so soft and vulnerable. I'm not vulnerable! Soft, yes. Very soft, but... How can you trust them? I mean, us. Weapon people. We're made to hurt things. I follow my heart. I have to fight. Listen, you may be a weapon, but you can choose not to be violent. Your lips quirk up self-consciously. I guess weapons have a certain raw sex appeal, but... certain weapons do, sure. I totally understand if you eventually decide we can't, like, be like besties. We can just work together. No. We're gonna be so besties. We're gonna be the absolute of besties. And then we're gonna be more than besties. Because we're getting fucking married. That's because you wanted to double check gifts. Thank you. Appreciate it. That will be very helpful. To be honest, I wish we lived in a world where I never had to be an axe and all. But it's cool! I don't think so, but I appreciate you saying so. But, I guess it's nice to have more options for making cash, even if they're violent ones. Jonah emptied his bottle and stretches, looking out over the water. Well, I'm gonna get back in there. Let me know if I can help, chop stuff.
Bye.
Bye! Have you considered a career in lumbering? You could chop stuff that isn't, like, living things. You could chop trees. You could chop wood. And that are trees. There are options out there, especially for axes that aren't purely violence-based, you know. Axe can be a weapon to fell your arrows, or it can be a tool necessary. Exactly! Or it could be both. He waves and turns, trekking his surfboard back into the waves. I wanna go on the waves. Trek me out to the waves. You find a scrap of paper has been slipped into your window from outside. Huh? Paper is thick and strong, as if torn from an old book. Has a series of numbers and markings in it. Some are upside down. Rotation decipher? Rotation cipher? Try matching the most common numbers to common letters and working backwards. You're working for a while, but either there's not enough vowels or there's too many Z's and Y's. Studying for a while, but aren't sure how to use this information helpfully. Set the puzzle aside for now, itching for a more physical challenge. For your forced physical challenge. Looks like another beautiful California day outside! Hey! Wait, no, I didn't want to leave! Fuck! Hey, you know, I feel bad I was so negative when we talked. I hope I didn't bring you down. You didn't. It's fine. Oh, good. I'm glad. Still gonna show you my brighter side next time, though. In and out of the dungeon. Okie dokie! Sounds good to me. Alright. Gonna have a quick run around town to see if there's any events and things happening, and then I guess we're heading off to the dungeon. Heading to the dungeon. To do dunge things. Okay. Looks like we're pretty clear. Anything happening up at the mountain? Nope. Alright! Hey. Which floor would you like to go to? 5. Going down. Downtown. Fear of change.
No prices are low enough to be worth becoming a monster.
Yeah! What you said? Oh. I shouldn't have picked that up. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Being afraid of phone calls and reviving with Boba. I know, right? It's perfect! That was a failure of a day. Your eyes happened on the weird slip of paper from the other day. You wonder if it might be somehow be a phone number? What if I enter a... Huh? Why? Huh? How? Some of the numbers are upside down. So I thought it was a rotation decipher, but I guess not. Or a rotation cipher. 2? Maybe if I just ignore the ones that are upside down? 0, 7. You enter in each number that's right side up. Finally, I've been waiting. Who dis? You don't know? That's amusing. Unless you're playing games with me. Is this a trick question? Is this a trick question? There are multiple meanings in the numbers, but good enough. It's Rowan. Oh! Hi, Rowan. How's it going? Come to my house when you have a moment. I have a use for you. Who said I wanted to be useful to you? They hang up. Fine. If I must. Alright, Rowan, what do you want? That is an edgy envy baby. Is that you, Mom? You find Rowan waiting outside the mansion. They give you a brief nod. I suppose you want me to invite you in for tea. Because people do that. I mean, you're the one who called me out here, so... Yeah, you know what? I would love some tea, actually. If you're gonna make me come all the way out here, you better at least bring me snacks. Good, then you will help me gather brewing supplies. I was going to go look for an herb on the mountain. Crowley thought you might want to help. Crowley, what the fuck? The bird looks at you pointedly from Rowan's shoulder. Crowley is a crow? Pretty bird. Nice to meet you, Crowley. Crowley bobs his head, clicking his beak.
Pretty human.
Pretty bird. Crowley being a wingman. If he vouches for you, that's good enough for me. Let's get going. I'd enjoy a hike.
Yes.
It's settled then. They start walking off towards the hills. You walk together along a narrow trail in silent companionship. Oh, damn. Here, Alice once found laurel sumac and black sage here somewhere. Since the hike is over, listen. Don't get any wild ideas. I need you to do something. Please? Oh shit, they can use please? Just rest here, right on this rock. I'll be back. I'll chat with Crowley!
No.
Coming with me. We'll handle this. Stay put. But I wanted to talk with the bird. I have a penchant for dating birds as well. They wait into the underbrush without looking back. You wait for a while. The breeze is soft and the sun is warm. But a guy can only take so much breeze and sun. You start feeling antsy. He's full of secret edgy mystery. Yeah. I'm gonna gather a wildflower. I'm gonna go. Oh, I thought you meant Crowley. I was just ready to accept that Crowley was full of mysteries. I'm gonna go pick flowers. Oh shit. They both are. I got a flower crown. You gather flowers from nearby and weave them together into a chain. As you finish, Rowan returns. You want it? I made you a flower crown.
No.
Some days I feel more feminine, but not today. Ayo? You have some skill with your fingers, that much is clear. Yeah, I do. Found the laurel sumac, but not the black sage. I wonder. Would you like to offer a gift? I only have vodka, and I don't know if you like that, so I'm gonna pass that for now. Decide not to give a gift for now. No, I just don't have a gift for now. Oh well, it's too late anyway. What did you wonder?
No.
It doesn't matter. I have to face this. It's just me now. Teki, I have something important to ask you. Yes, I will date you. Heavy finishers create a temporary gravity well, pulling enemies towards its center. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. If you were to wield me, what would be your end goal? Strength. Or love? Love. Love. Rowan laughs darkly. Flattery comes so easily to your silver tongue, like music to a songbird. They lead you down the mountain, silent in thought. At the edge of town, they pull a black rectangle from their pocket. Our dark prisms are connected. You're so edgy! They poke their prism and your phone vibrates. Wait, what? Their eyes catch on your flower crown and their lips quirk briefly into a quiet smile. I don't know if our purposes align quite, but call me if souls need harvesting.
Farewell.
Okay, Angel.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Goodbye. You edgelord. They go on their separate way and you head home. I love that. Alright. What's up, Rowan? Our journey has begun. We are the fool. Yep, I'm a fool. Next, the magician! Indeed. Though I've lost my high priestess. Hey, so, I'm really very sorry for how I acted when we met. It was really emotional and I took it out on you and that was wrong. Please, can you forgive me? Ah, we'll see. Nah, forgiven. Thank you. You're welcome. Godspeed. Godspeed, fellow soldiers. Alright. Flower crown. Carry more beverages, but fewer zines. Timelessly fashionable. Interesting. Oh, I didn't even read these. Money is pulled from further away, not a... oh, these are just... okay. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. I always forget that those fucking things are there anyway, so that's... fine. I can't craft this. I guess I'll craft what I can when I can. Cool. All right. Have a quick look around town. See if anybody's out and about to chat to, and then we'll head into the dungeon. Hey! Somebody's out and about to chat to! Hello, Sunder. Alright, what do you have to trade for my mouse? Moose. It's sulfate-free, whatever that means. Whatever indeed. Here, have a look at my latest shampoo. It's good for feathers, too. The ingredients and recipe are written on the side if you're curious. Shake it before using.
Oh.
Rapeseed oil? Oh, and are you sure this is for hair and not my lunch? The Castile soap portion is homemade from extremely high-quality olives. Hello, pigeon! Speaking of birds. There we go. Yeah. You want to take these? Thank you, pigeon! Ooh. Ah, delicious. Asparagus. And the peppermint leaves were wildly pampered before being transformed into Quinta Essentia.
Hey!
You're not fooling me. This is all just the ingredients for salad. He's so dumb. All living things need proper care. Perhaps your hair and salad have more in common than you think.
Ouch.
Never not making that disgusting comparison as an insult. On the one hand, if I ruin my hair, I'll have to go back into hiding for a month. On the other hand, if I manage to level up my hair even a tiny bit, it'll make my year. Really not a big decision, Sunder. Take it or don't. Sir, this has already taken too much time. What do you think, Teki? Would you risk these luscious locks on this oily soup? I trust Rowan.
Uh-huh.
Aw, well, when you put it that way, I suppose I do too. Good point. Hey, there we go. Okay, it's decided. I'll take it. Great. Do that. Do you also want this beak polish Crowley's enjoyed lately? Might work well on your claws. I only trust professionals with these, but thanks anyway. Huff! Huff! You're welcome. Do you need something to help with your, smell?
Nah.
Nah, I like my cologne. But for next month, I'm curious about your daily sunscreen regime. Regimen? Regimen. Regime? Very well. Until then. Thunder murmur something warm in your ears as farewell. Stop warm in my ears. Stop putting your warm in my ears. That's weird. He mumbles so low you don't catch it. What?
See ya.
He winks on his way out. Rowan seems puzzled by the exchange. Yeah, so am I. You are reasonably powerful, and yet I'm surprised you let a creature like that get so close to you. Physically? Emotionally? Creature? I mean, what about you? I could take care of myself, but thank you for the concern. Speaking of which, I should probably revisit my protection wards if I'm indulging in curiosities. For that, my ancestors demand privacy. I'm sure you understand.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Crowley, you pretty bird. Good bard. Good bard! They walk you to the door and proceed onward, disappearing around the back of the estate. Ah! Ah! You resume your afternoon walk. Yeah! Alright. Mall time! Let's go. Yeah. I need to get past this. Oh wait, I can
Let's
get past
those monsters on the chopping block.
Yeah, let's! I didn't even realize that the door was still open. Fuck yeah. Fuck shit up. Oh wait, that's the way I came from. Ha 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 ha. This place looks chill. Yeah, it does! You sit together on the edge of the fountain, watching the water flow. Would you like to offer a gift? I don't know if I have something for you. Hang on. Let me check that wiki. Ah. Okay, yeah, I don't have anything for you right now. No, not right now. I'm glad you're not too afraid of water. That would be a tough dungeon for me to relate to. Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah, it sure would be awkward if I was afraid of water in any way, shape, or form. Ha! Ha! I find even just the sound of the sea so soothing. Yeah, when I am on dry ground with my feet in the sand. Can't imagine being indoors most of the time. It seems so sad and restrictive. It is. Be free! Your support means a lot. At least the dungeon has lots of open spaces, huh? Room to swing me as much as you want. Hell yeah, it does! Alright, I need to remember that's there just in case. Hell yeah. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna go back and get that health before we go down. Yeah! What do we get? You deserve it. I do. A bike helmet? Oh boy! Oh, what this? Oh boy, I'm glad I came over here. Wonder how much that's worth. It's plastic, so how much? I was expecting a little bit more than that, but Alright, downward we go! Right! I completely forgot Oh.
I'll just rest here for a minute.
Fuck. Ah. That room. That room! Hey, level up though. Let's go. Man. Woo! Oh right, I needed cloth. I should go get that. Oh hi guys, how's it going? You find Rowan arguing with Valeria. Rowan, what did you say? Rowan, no offense, but you can't pay me in leaves or petals or what even is this? Dust?
Future.
Herbs are not mere leaves. They are conduits of the earth's power into the body. There is a moment of silence. Is she staring daggers into them?
Huh?
I need money, cash or credit. Conduits of power into my bank account.
Good day.
Oh, Techie, wonderful. Maybe you can help her understand. I'm trying to purchase a portrait of Crowley here to go on the family wall.
Pretty bird.
Pretty bird! But it seems my award-winning strain of Midnight Sun Saffron isn't good enough in exchange. Nope. Even with a friend discount, you gotta pay actual money. $20 minimum. I don't have 20 bucks. What about a photo? He makes a good point. I heard Crowley was big on Instagram. Ugh. That's exactly why I want your painting instead. Something that can't be reproduced so easily. What then? You seriously don't have $20, Rowan? I just would rather give you something less forgettable in exchange for something so important and unique. I have an idea. Why not show me some magic in exchange instead? That must be worth something.
Hmm?
But that's very personal. Are you sure? Well then just pay her then. I suppose you're right. I'll go home and fetch my snuff box. Your what? Should have a few coins of some kind. Look, forget it. Here, it's just a sketch, but you can have this if you want it. He hands over a small, beautiful acrylic of a white raven in flight, looking proud yet elegant. It's magnificent. I don't know how to express my gratitude. Crowley puffs up his feathers in delight. Next time, bring your money with you, alright? We peasants like that stuff, even if it's forgettable. Yay! Noted. Thank you, Valeria. Truly. Rowan and Crowley depart, looking pleased with themselves. Fuck yeah, we did that. Alright, I need a disc. Glue! Hold things together with love. Glass, plastic, and clothing. You know, people don't use snuff powder anymore. The boxes are still collectibles in some circles. What is a snuff box? Leather jacket! Fuck yeah. Carry more beverages, but fewer designs. Nah, I'm sticking with it. Ah. The best jacket, do not at me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this outfit, thanks. Snuff powder was a drug I'm not looked into, but it seems to have been similar to coke. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Alright. would have fancy ornate little boxes to keep the powder in. They would take a pinch and inhale it. Ha! That's interesting. I did not know that.
Ask me no questions, and I'll tell you no lies.
Ha! Ha 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 ha! Funny! Want to chill here again? You sit together on the edge fountain, watching the water flow. Oh. Yeah, we kind of already had this conversation, but cool. Hell yeah. Snuff box is a small, typically ornate box used to hold snuff, a powdered form of tobacco. Oh, I see. Okay. We need more stuff? We do. Red rose recipe. Oh, gee, I wonder who likes that. Wow, that's such a mystery of who that might be for. A sleepy time sign. Oh, shit, we have a new sign. Fuck yeah. Okay, there we go. Ah! Well, the gravity well on Scythe is actually kind of clutch for group. The gravity well? Oh yeah. How do I actually use that? Oh yeah, we have new stuff. Wait, text you to satisfy. Okay, there we go. Whew. Goodness. Oh, that was precarious. Oh, goodness. Okay. There's something fancy up there. Ah, fuck.
I'll just rest here for a minute.
Oop. Hey, level up! Huh. Got a new job. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, so we need 3 more wires and a cloth. Congrats! Thanks! Steady income is gonna be nice. Meet me at Bravura, and I'll treat you dinner? Sure, sounds good. Yay! Give a date. Okay. Wait, he liked that doohickey thing. Can I afford that? The lighthouse thing. Yeah! I can. Awesome. Hell yeah. Alright, we're meeting him at the Braviaries. Wherever the fuck that is. Ah, there it is. Hello! You find Jonah sitting alone at a table, fidgeting with a napkin.
Hey.
Hey! Hey, Teki, glad you could make it! Place too fancy to be alone in. Too fancy for me, too. Well, we can fake it together then. Nobody needs to know. I can afford it tonight because this is where I work. I'm Bravura's new employee. Oh shit! You a chef? You food critic? You waiter? What do you do?
Yeah.
Ding ding ding. I mean, sort of? And the new is sous chef, meaning sous means something in French. I should look that up. Oh god, why are you here? It means under, because you're working under a real chef, obviously. Oh, hey? Thanks, Eric? You're here for dinner too? No, I just hang out in restaurants in the evenings, inspecting their cutlery. Well, you should get a new hobby. Yes, of course I'm here for dinner. It's a shame I don't have a date like Teki to share it with. Yeah, well, you never will either. Go away. It's not too late to switch tables, mon cher. I have a free seat. Nope, never. Never again. Never! Not a chance! Go away! No thanks! It was a joke anyway. Enjoy your meal. I recommend the tartar. You wanna join us? I'm sure the No! Jonah? No! Abso-fucking-lutely not! What, and be the third wheel to a jellyfish? Third wheel to a jellyfish? What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, thank you, Jonah. I have an image to uphold. Eric swans deeper into the restaurant without looking back. Yeah, you get the fuck out of here. Ah, Eric, you were so much cooler back in the day. Was he? I find that very hard to believe. Anyway, yeah, sous chef. Prepare the ingredients for cooking. Lots of chopping and slicing and dicing. Hell yeah! Alright, we got a crashing wave. Enemies hit by swing have a 50% chance of being stunned. Oh, that's very nice. Salt in the wound. Enemies have a 50% chance of bleeding. I like stun, because then they're off my ass for a second. Fuck yeah. A second sous chef wheeled me. It's sort of refreshing using my weapon side for something productive. Oh! You do like the choppy choppies? See, I told you, there's stuff you could do with an axe other than choppy monsters. When I was a teen, my mom and I would chop firewood sometimes, but it was mostly just for fun. Honestly, nobody needs firewood in Verona Beach, but they do need chopped food. True. Congrats! Thanks. My blade has been unconventional, but I'm getting the job done. I just wish the head chef would lighten up a little. She gets really stressed out, like, way too much. Would you enjoy this, or you wouldn't vibe with it? Dude, I vibe with it so hard. The vibes are so hard. It even insults people in the kitchen sometimes. Throws things at them. Not my vibe. Anyway, what's going on with you? Any news from the Dungy front lines? Well, I mean, the last time I was there, you were too, so you tell me. Your meal arrives and you chat while you eat. This pasta is homemade and the sauce rich. Pasta's homemade? We're in a restaurant. You barely managed to finish your plate. Bro, you've been there. Yeah! Bro, you were there. Want to share a dark chocolate cake or the... I don't know how to pronounce this. Sure! Luna smiles and orders 1 cake with 2 forks. Guess I meant handmade? Maybe. You savor the bittersweet chocolate together in all its fluffy yet crunchy ganache-laden textures. That was perfect. I mean, I don't know if this was actually worth 10 times my own cooking, but it was an experience. But the employee discount, it only cost 9 times my cooking anyway. Cha-ching! Math. I guess I'll still have to go to the dungeon sometimes if I want to afford board wax. May I walk you home? Good to walk home after such a meal. I would like that very much. Cool. You wander homeward companionably. Wander homeward companionably, enjoying the crickets and the evening breeze. Outside your apartment, he hesitates, suddenly tense. I know Jesse mentioned we dated ages ago. Sorry. It was only for like a week.
Sorry.
I wish I hadn't, if it makes you feel weird. You're super different from him. Yeah, he's very outgoing. Wax. You know, this time I'm inclined to agree. I like you. I like you a lot, and I guess you should know that. Do you want to come in? What I think you're asking? Yes. I want to come in. That is what I'm asking. Would you like to walk from the outside to the inside? Maybe sit on my couch. We can watch a movie. Then maybe we could fall asleep with your handle in my hand. I don't know. You know? It goes where the wind blows. Thank you, but not tonight. I have an early morning. How about a kiss goodnight instead? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. It takes a small step closer to you. You catch a scent of the sea, wild and lightly spiced. Uno reverse card. You're wrapped in him, his chest a solid wall of warmth. A hint of dark chocolate left on his tongue. Oh, yeah, alright, so that's really something. Night, handsome.
See ya.
See ya. You snuggle your Hilton. He wanders off, a silly smile on his face. You go upstairs and fall into bed. That was my fave dinner in ages! Especially, the kiss at the end. I'm kicking myself for not coming in, to be honest. I was just so nervous about this new job. Can I come in next time, please? Absolutely, yes. Of course. He's so sweet. Thanks for celebrating with me. Gotta practice my chopping and dicing, so see you in the dungeon! See ya! Aw, I love him. I love him. I love him so thoroughly. I'm charged enough I should be... It's actually a lot. gym. Oh, look, a distraction. I mean, more annoyed that I never got to do his route. I mean, why don't you just do it now? Hey, well, I need to sit and change over the laundry first. Oh. Well. That. Mm-hmm. I mean, hey, look, a distraction! Wow! Hey, look at this, fantastic, lovely, wonderful food that is in front of me right now. Oh, wow, I love the greens. Wow, these are fantastic, squishy green things. My favorite. Hey! You can't steal that. I'm eating! Kind of, slowly. Look, it's hard to eat while I'm also eating in game. So we got this. We need wire and fabric. Oh, chicken and a homemade sugar-free, sodium-free garlic lemon glaze. Yeah! Played it on Game Pass, so I never owned it. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Anything fancy fresh going on? I think I need to go here. Will increase your HP? Fuck. I need one of them. And... there was... did they have... yeah. Oh, it gave me 3. I didn't have to buy as many as I did, and now I am out of money. Whoops! Crap! You made Sleepy Time Zine! Equip it from your Zine shelf. Alright. Puts most monsters to sleep. A warm cup of tea in the form of a Zine. Hell yeah. Okay. Do we have anybody? You're at level 1. Okay. Alright, Rowan. Your turn. No, I didn't want to go to level... fuck. I went to level 1 on accident. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Fuck.
Is this what shopping feels like?
No, this is what chopping feels like! Ha 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 ha! Alright, let's size this shit up! At least we should get through this fairly quickly. Hopefully, question mark. Oh, shit! Oh, hell yeah! I feel so powerful. You can go into the elevator. Oh. It was a bit busted. Good. Challenge room. Let's go. Well, that was easy. Sure. Oh, shit! I need that immediately. A fist becomes weak if it is clenched for too long. Oh yeah, what do you have to say about this? A symbol is powerful. It summons the essence of a thing. The ideal we all hold. Crowley here is just a raven, one among millions.
Pretty bird.
Yes.
Yes, you are my favorite raven, but you are not the idea of ravens. Wow. Can't believe you would insult Crowley like that. Whereas here, we have the idea of cats. Or one aspect. What does it depict for you? Coot! Rowan nods very seriously. Let us take comfort from it then, as we may not see cuteness from hours hence. Onward! Ho! Let us go forth! Wait. Hello! Ow, fuck. Interesting. Ha! Okay. That's good to know. Oh, I did dodge because of teleport? Yeah! This is very strong. Oh yeah, I still have to actually use that. Cool, wires. Oh yeah, I forgot the entrance for this thing is here. But I have so little money. Give me that. Alright, let's see what Rowan has to say about massage chairs. Rowan eyes the massage chairs uneasily. They give a massage of their own accord? How? They are only chairs. Instinct. Instinct. So they are imbued with an animal energy that results in a massage? Rowan doesn't seem to understand your joke. They gaze into the distance, distance thoughtfully. Does this mean even chairs have free will? That they begin their journey as four-legged fools? They chuckle to themselves. Can you imagine? A chair ascending into the world. That would be something, no? Laugh. Ha 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 ha. Brain empty! Yeah? You don't have to hear me, detect me, trust me. Lady Frida would have loved it. Who? They're still chuckling as they prepare to re-enter the dungeon. Yeah, alright. Whatever you say, bird brain. Rowan, has anybody ever told you that you are very strong? Like, goddamn, bro. Shit. I think I might have my weapon. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. So that'll be good for when I get, like, surrounding. Gold! Chemistry time! Fancy! Like the frail twink is a huge AoE and big damage, right? Feels very fitting. It's very perfect. Also, I am just inclined towards sights. Alright, what do you have to say about water? Water. Adaptive, nurturing, comforting. The mother of life. It's very colonial to capture and dominate the seas into a domestic little fountain. Is it really better to have this pathetic echo than nothing at all? It's a compromise. Suppose you're right. A garden is not a forest, but it has its charms. One day humanity may find it is domesticated and will not be so comfortable. Oh well, back to it, shall we? I assume that was not the correct answer, but you know what? Fuck you anyways. Anime t-shirt! Yes. BOGO! 50% off! Hell yeah. Money! Money, money! There we go. Hell yeah. Fuck 'em up. Damn, I am annihilating these levels. You're a weeb with a scythe, everything tends to become that. True. Very true. Hell yeah. God, I am... Ooh, new! Alright. What do they think of ice cream? I almost called it candy. This is not candy. You each pick an ice cream. Rowan nibbles half-heartedly at a strawberry cone. Ah, ice cream. A true delight, once reserved only for kings and pharaohs. Now every child tastes it, before they're old enough to even know what it is. That's progress!
Yes.
Just so. I try to cultivate gratitude to appreciate how comfortable my life is. Clearly it's donuts, yeah! I say try because I don't always succeed. It's difficult to be grateful when you lose the people you love. They're silent for a moment, ice cream slowly melting. Thank you for this companionable time together. That is a gratitude I can feel easily. You finish your ice creams and return to the dungeon. Hell yeah! I'm just straight up fucking sending them to the goddamn Shadow Realm. Fuck! Yay! Fabric! Yay! A hat! Yay! A secret! Yay! A teddy bear! Can I give a teddy bear to the teddy bear? I'm gonna give a teddy bear to the teddy bear. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh, the end. Okay. I want to run up and check out this room first. Oh shit.
Our fortunes will turn. They always do.
That was a mistake! I tried using my sleepy thing and I didn't have any books for it and it failed miserably. Whoops. But hey, we made it down like 5-6 levels in one go? That's crazy progress. And 2 level ups. I don't know, Scythe Express. Yeah! Hell yeah! Okay. I can craft that. Ah, they're key smashing at me. Fashion design. Anime. Yeah! Oh yeah, I forgot about the red rose. Craft 10 recipes! Hey! And a teddy bear! Cool. A cat. I've done so much crafting. I need that fashion design though. So we need 5 cloth and 2 glue. Okay. What are you smashing at me? Ah. Sorry, that was Crowley. Sure it was. So I could use your help. An appraiser is coming to assess my inheritance, and I don't wish to be alone with him. Will you come? Of course. I'm on my way. Thank you. You're welcome. What is the chemistry? Throw mine traps. Oh. Well, that's fun. Anime! Exit shows on minimap. Ooh! Ah! What's that? Those are pretty levels. Dope as you level up as well. Oh, fuck yeah. All right. Okay, first off, I need... Okay, this is 5. That's 10. Need 2 of those. 4 of those. That's 20, 20. So I need 40. Fuck. Alright. We also refuse to shop at Eric's store. Yeah, fuck him. Not to go watch the streams VOD mostly. I was out of it a lot. Well, luckily that's what the stream VODs are for, so. Okay, I'm gonna see what Rowan's presents are. Nice. Oh, you like the red rose. Oh. Well, the energy, that's usually a sign of a fun time. Stop reading me so thoroughly! Alright, I guess I'll give them the rose. Why the fuck not? The mansion's front door does not have a doorbell, only a raven-headed door knocker. Knock sharply. The door is cold against your fingers as you rap it against the door. The door swings open. It seems kind of dark inside. Hello? A hoarse chuckle rasps out from within the mansion.
Nothing more.
Only this and nothing more. Rally, is that you? Hesitantly step inside, but so dark that it takes your eyes a moment to adjust. A hoarse chuckle rasps from the shadow.
Nothing more.
Hush.
Ah! Hi, Crowley! How's it going? No jokes right now, please. Please don't mind him. Thank you for coming. The tea is nearly ready. Fuck
Nothing
yeah.
more.
You find you're sitting in a room that smells of dusty feathers and moldy fabric.
Good day.
Welcome! Since you said you like tea, I made a fresh blend. Saffron, rose, and cardamom. I hope it calms our nerves enough that we can endure this appraisal. The appraiser will be here soon, but please don't try to use your usual seduction tactics. What do you mean by usual seduction tactics? I don't have any of those! It just kind of keeps happening accidentally! Mostly. Except maybe with the teddy bear. That was 100% intentional. That was on purpose. He seems both lonely and bitter, which is dangerous. Let's use a light touch. Follow my lead. Can I lightly touch you instead? You know him well?
No.
Not well, no, but he isn't subtle.
Nothing more.
He thinks he's the Hierophant, or maybe Justice, but he's just a Knight of Swords. A knock on the door interrupts you both, which then opens. Ugh. Why did it have to be you? Ugh. Well, hello, lovelies. I wasn't expecting Teki as well. You're a scythe for sore eyes. Ugh. Fuck you, Eric. Fuck off. Are you here to bid on the estate items as well? Ugh. Alright. I'll let Rowan answer. I don't want to talk to you. You sip your tea. Delicious. Layered. And Rowan meets your eye with a small, grateful smile. Becky is my associate, serving as a witness. That is all. Would you like some tea? I harvested the leaves just this morning.
No.
I'd rather not waste time, no matter how exciting. Stop trying to tell puns. You're not cool enough to tell puns. My store has to be closed while I'm here, after all. Let's just see the blades and be done with it. Owen brings out a long silk-wrapped package and that they unwrap to reveal a sword and sickle. They're family heirlooms from the British side of the family. Well, the sword is in the style of ancient Britain around 2,000 years ago. Fine workmanship for a replica. I'd give you 300 for it. Owen clears their throat. Speaks almost too quietly to be heard. Not a replica.
Ugh.
This isn't a 2,000-year-old sword, my dear NB. Be reasonable. Ah! It's the blade that Boudica wielded when she defeated the Romans and chased them from Wales. Eric blinks, then blinks again. Clears his throat awkwardly. I'm a douchebag! Gathering his thoughts. First of all, Boudica didn't defeat the Romans, they defeated her, sadly. Imperialist propaganda. Second of all, if you think this blade is more than 50 years old, you're dumber than you look. How do you know? My profession to know. Whether Roman is trying to deceive me or has been deceived is immaterial. You have a certificate or some other documentation I can inspect? Aaron doesn't respond. Eric snorts and turns his attention to the sickle. There's a bit of family resemblance, What is this, a cousin? You tell me. Well, it's potentially a bit older than the other, maybe 100 years or so. What is this crest? You're the expert. Now, don't sulk. It ruins your pretty forehead. I hate you. The crest adds a bit of exotic flavor, not many collectors of sickles, though. So it'd also be 300. I see. So, do we have a deal? You won't get a better offer anywhere. A better offer anywhere.
Nevermore.
Nevermore! Yeah, tell him, Crowley. Tell your pigeon, hey, that's not a pigeon. That's a raven. So let the adults do the negotiating. I'll increase my offer by 350.
Facts.
To 350. Look, if you think being called a pigeon is an insult, you're hopeless. That's true. If you think being a pigeon is an insult, then away with you, vile scum! Away with you anyways! But, that just cemented your place amongst the dirt even further. Everyone knows pigeons are the most romantic of birds. Yeah, exactly. You should just go. 400, but that's my final offer. Why not reap the benefits of my expertise, huh? Because you're stupid. I said leave. Now. Eric hesitates and looks to you. A flinty defiance in his gap. Your tea seems to taste even better as you watch Rowan transform. You're not the sharpest tool in the shed, are you, Eric? Eric makes a hasty exit. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Loser! Oh well, should have known better than to trust a profane merchant. Besides which, his aura seems to be sickening, as if it were rotting. Shouldn't have sold them to him, even for millions. I was mostly curious. I wouldn't have sold them. What is the sickle? The sickle belonged to Chaltja? The great druidess of holy fire. I wanted to know what that was worth to people today, and now I do. I wish Alice were here to tell me what to do next. Then I wouldn't have this problem, Golly preens Rowan's hair gently, making a soft clicking sound. Thank you for your support today. You're welcome! Please, feel free to threaten Eric infinitely more. It's very funny. Oh, didn't he knows and he's trying to scam Rowan? That filthy fucking worm. Only one weapon has directly threatened Eric, just saying. I like this one. You know what? That's a good point. Dread. Gravity wells also do damage over time to any enemy being affected by them. Gravity wells explode. I mean, there's an obvious answer there. You said you wanted to wield me for love before. Today, you spoke up on my behalf, but also let me steer the conversation. I appreciate it. I don't know how I've earned your loyalty, but I'm glad to have it. Would you like to offer a gift? Yes! Have a rose, my dear edgelord. A powerful symbol. I will watch it wilt and learn from its decay. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Crowley! Crowley, that's a bit abrupt, but yes, I'll look forward to the dungeon if you want to wield me. Perhaps we can go sightseeing? I'd like that. Excellent. Good day, then. Good day, sir! You head home. You and Eric have an unhealthy resonance. Yeah, you're telling me. I would avoid him if I were you. I've been trying! Yeah! I'm trying! It's not working! I keep telling him to fuck off! That was a sick old pun. Yet his orbit grows tighter. Take care. I'm trying! I'm doing my best! I'm doing my best! I have two things that can do explosions now. Alright, let's see who's out and about today. Anybody moving and grooving? Vibing and jiving? No? No. No. Okay. Alright. To the mall! Alright, I think everybody's at level 2 now. So... Fuck. Alright. Going down. I'm gonna go apparently Erica is so problematic some people drop the game because of him.
Verona Mall has seen better days, huh?
Yes. Or a central antagonist who gives your love interest someone to dunk on while you're not in the fun dungeon. See, I like him. Like I like him as an antagonist. I obviously don't like him as a character, but this was a mistake. I shouldn't have come in here. Ow. Ow. Okay, never mind. Oh hey, sun hat! Fuck yeah, I love the sun hats. Okay, never mind. It wasn't nearly as much of a mistake as I initially thought it was. Hell yeah. But yeah, like, I think we've already had the conversation about the cat with her.
Huh.
Yeah. Okay, we've had this conversation. Welfare essential. Okay. But I don't know. I think he adds a good bit of drama. I like it. I hate him, but like it's fun to hate him. You know, he's a character that like is just fun to dunk on. Like it gives you someone to hate. It adds a bit of drama, and I actually like that he's there. I don't like him, obviously, but I like that he's there to be an antagonist. He's very unambiguously hateable. Yeah, and sometimes you just need someone who's unambiguously hateable. There's like somebody who's literally just there to cause problems. I should have saved that, but I wasn't thinking about it. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be able to see the thing, right? Irksome in a he's the kind of person I play video games to avoid kind of way. The face you'd never get tired of punching. Yeah! I never quite got the hang of ice skating. It's fun, don't get me wrong, I just fall down a lot. I hope you're ready. Hang on to me, because I'm so much better at it. I am not. Don't hang on to me. I can't even skate normally, though I would be... Huh? Sure, I'd hate to bring you down with me, but here goes. Listen, we're both gonna fall, and it'll be a fun time to laugh about, and we'll just sit there fucking looking like fools on the ice, and it'll be a great time. I'm the kind of person who has avoided 2-year return because I already cry like in every episode of Free Rent. You do. That is true. That is accurate. We just recently started Free Rent, and I can confirm that. Thanks to your elbow, carefully putting one skate in front of the other. Faster! Yeek, wait, how do I stop? She slips and stumbles, but you help her regain her balance. Valeria beams, excitement flushes her cheeks. Eventually, you take off the skates. Would you like to offer a gift? Fuck, do I have a gift for her? Hang on. Back. Go back. Button. What do you like? Fuck, she did like the bracelet. God damn it. I have liked gifts, but I don't have any loved gifts for her. Decide not to gift right now. That was fun. You're welcome. Alright, we continue on. Ah! Fuck yeah. We are wrecking shit. I love it. Alright, let's go. Next level! Floor 7! Oh shit. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's not for now. I wanna make progress. Oh, hey. There we go. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Let's go! Climbing into the darkness! Hello? Okay, yeah, it's the same dialogue. What you got?
Oh.
Oof. All these so expensive. Except that one, I guess. Look at that one. Everything else I can't really afford. Alright, off we pop. Maybe walk now, I can go to gym, be home soon. Okay! Have a good gym, good luck with gym. Cool. All right. There we go. Hell yeah. Hey, you get the 10 sleep bags out of the car. I don't want to put them. Oh, yeah. That is a good question, actually. Alright, what do you have to say about water? Feels nice to stretch out after a long session of stabbing monsters. When I'm a dagger, I'm more focused, but more tense. Does it hurt? No, it's a good exercise. It doesn't need to stretch afterwards. She nudges you playfully, sits on the fountain edge. You sit together in a companionable silence. Thanks, that was nice. My life could use a little more peace. Now I'm ready to head back in. Ah! I love her! I love her! Alright. Ooh, box. Hell yeah. Give me all them shinies. Golden shinies. Pepperoni pizza? Oh, fuck yeah! That's honestly such a fucking cool concept for a dating game. Ooh, hey! We made it to the deeps! That's fucking rad. New weapon? Alright. Hell yeah! Fuck your telephone. Potted succulent. And a key. A ruby. Well, this is neat. New friend? The hell is that? You find a strange gadget. It fits into your hand smoothly, but you're not sure how to use it.
I wonder who it is. They seem dormant somehow.
That's weird. Oh. You press the button to fire, its fire flares to life. Oh. Well, that's flashy. Damn!
Whoa. I feel slow. Like I took a really long nap.
You probably did.
Maybe I have a screw loose. Literally. Who are you both? What day is it?
K-pop lightsaber. What date is it? I have no idea. That's a great question, actually. You tell him what you know.
I've been down here 2 weeks. Well, thanks for waking me up. I'm 7.
No, you're not.
I should probably let my agent know where I've been.
You have an agent?
Yeah. No comment.
Okay.
But I know I owe you one. How about a coffee later?
Sure.
Yeah.
Or a whiskey. But okay. 7 leaves you and returns to exploration. Oh no. 7 has come for my heart again. Not again! I need to stop falling for numbers! Oh, the cat again. Is it the same cat? Apparently in data, everything you could fall for concepts.
Huh.
Is it okay, yeah, so it is the same. Cool. Both are essential. Ooh. New TV. Gourmet cupcake. I love cupcakes. Let's go.
Don't worry about it. We did good.
Yeah, we did good. They were probably level ups. Damn, look at all those enemies we beat. Level up! Woohoo! Level up! Woohoo! have a date with Valeria. As you leave the dungeon. I've been thinking, what? Something's not right. Why would that sword have slept for weeks? Maybe he's under a spell? Maybe. Either way, let's keep an eye out. I'll let you know if I see or hear anything. Ruby, you head home. Any great song lyrics? No! I haven't gotten a message from Jesse in ages. Jesse, talk to me more! Mind meeting me again? I'll explain some things. Please? Yeah, sure. Here's a hint for where to find me. I'm assuming that's the park? 7. Oh no. 7, get out of my phone again. 7's returned to my phone! No! I can't handle this again! No! I can't stay up until 3 a.m. again! I say, at nearly 3 a.m. Fuck. The doctor says any damage I took will heal itself soon. Okay, cool. What are you up to? Don't know. Doesn't matter. Want coffee? Coffee's fine. I'll be a Kix. Alright, cool! Can I craft anything new? Can I craft this? I need... Ah! Can I afford the recipes for that? How much money do I have? $41? That's like just enough. I think. Hi. Okay. I needed... What was it, 5? So I need 2 of those. Two of those. Okay, thank you. I need that fashion sign. I need it. Yes. Yes. What does the fashion sign do? Creates a decoy. Oh. That's it? Chemistry explodes. Okay. Alright, what can we craft? Pepperoni pizza, potted succulents, gourmet recipes. Okay. Pizza! Succulent! Cupcake! Sun hat! Yay. Aw, shit, yeah. Enemies get stunned when they damage you. Hell yeah. Actually, this kind of goes better with the other outfit. This kind of goes better with this outfit now. Fuck. Okay. Actually... I'm gonna pause it for a minute. And I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Just gonna play for a little bit longer, I think. So, we're gonna go see... Alright, what are her gifts, and do I have one now? Right likes the red lipstick, but I think I'm out of money now. Where was the lipstick? You guys remember? Is it over here? No. Yes? No. Monster shop? Oh. Okay. He likes potted succulent. Oh, but so does Isaac. Fuck. So does Irish. As I know, the last two nights, I think I'm just listening over here. Rude! Rude! Damn. Valeria is sitting on a park bench, glaring at the nearby docks. Her expression softens as she sees you. Oh hey, you came! I'm really glad. Hell yeah, I did. Wasn't sure if you would after how things ended. What are you talking about? I asked you to go home with me for all the wrong reasons. Oh yeah! Not gonna lie, I completely forgot about that. But I don't regret our time together. Not one bit. Wish I had been, I don't know. He seemed angry. Wrong reasons?
Huh.
Yeah, it's all a bit complicated. I could talk about it, but... The sound of loud quacking interrupts her. Shut up, ducks! Can you believe that noise? I hope you're not one of those people that feeds ducks at the parks. I'm not. Good. Hate their beady little eyes. Don't get me started on those snapping bills. A friend of mine lost a finger to a duck. Got too close with a piece of bread and then chomp. Valeria snaps her fingers. God, just like that. Is that true? As in a rueful grimace and she sighs. Okay, maybe I exaggerated. But only a little. Promise not to laugh. Didn't happen to a friend, it was me. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling. Valeria holds up a hand showing a faint scar on her index finger. I could kiss it better. She extends her hands. You look in her eyes and kiss the tip of her finger. She shivers and you slide your lips down her palm, her wrist. Okay, this is a little much for public, okay? After a long moment, she pulls her hand back and smiles shakily. You're, good at that. Yes, I'm very good at kissing boo-boos better. That's, a skill that I have, question mark? The sound of loud quacking interrupts your moment. Can't believe you did that in front of the ducks. Like how it is. Whatever will they think? Oh no, I may be shunned from duck society. Would you like to offer a gift? No, because I don't have one. You decide not to give a gift right now. Some more spooch. No. Next time we'll go on a date without the risk of duck. Backstab. Attacks do critical damage to confused enemies. Hell yeah.
Huh?
But we were talking about something actually important before. Yeah, what's up? Ow, my eyes. Ugh. Ow. Right, I remember I was going to awkwardly explain Jake. You don't have to if you don't want to. No, but I want to. So that guy, right, who keeps showing up, his name is Jake. I dated him for a couple years. And, I dated his sister as well. At the same time, I mean. They both knew. Damn, dual wielding. I suppose I was. Trust me, it was even more work than it sounds. Yeah, I bet. We messed up a lot at first, so we learned, got better at being together. I was young and in love, and I thought we'd be together forever. Jake and Jessica and me, 3 artists against the world. We were everything to each other. We had the same goals, believed in the same things. And then... greed and pride and ambition got in the way, as they usually do. Jessica wanted more. More recognition, more adventure, more everything. I wanted things to stay as they were, which was foolish. Nothing ever stays the same. I moved to Verona Beach looking for a fresh start, and Jake followed me. You haven't had the best impression, but he's a good person, really. He's in love with you?
Huh.
Maybe a little. We were together for a long time. Is that so strange? But I think I always loved Jessica a little more. That's terrible, isn't it? I mean, I guess it happens? Try to make up for it now by being a good friend. As for Jake, I don't love him anymore. Not in that way. But we still have some business together, I suppose you could say. Look, I know Jake's been a bit of an idiot, following us around and all. I'll talk to him about it. Get him off our back. Get him to back off, for real this time. Anyway, enough about my drama. I got you a little gift. Here. A gift for me? A beret? Am a real artist now? Not in the music gift shop and thought of you. Aw, thanks. You have to wear it, but you'll look dashing if you do, I'm sure. But, you know, I'd love to show you some of my work sometime. You know, my paintings if you want it. Absolutely. And it's a date. I've had new inspiration lately.
Ciao.
I look forward to seeing what you think. Next time. 2 swords and some daggers. You have a lot to think about as you leave. The afternoon light fades into evening. Hell yeah. Enemies get stunned when they damage you. Fancy French accent not included. Now that's pretty snazzy. Before you come over, I gotta clean. I mean, it won't be clean. I'm not a nun. This muffin from 2016 needs to be evicted. Oh my god, Valeria. Please. I'll let you know when its smell is gone, too. In the meantime, I found some cool art by this mall. Did you see? Oh, I love murals! Maybe we could check it out together sometime. Hell yeah! Let's go. I'm hype. I'm into it. I'm here for it. Those are the words that I was looking for. I'm here for it. My eyeballs also hurt. I just want to play more I want to know more. I want to know everything that's going on. I want to know everything that's happening. Ads are about to start. We're so snazzy. Hells to the yeah. Hells to the yeah! This is a giant chunk of chicken. Ads. Okay. Alright. I think we'll meet this new guy. And maybe one more run through the dungeon. And then we'll call it for the night. Once the ads end. Well, we are definitely gonna have to play more of this after today. I am officially addicted to this game. I want to know everything. I want all the secrets. Ad's almost over. There we go. Welcome back from the ads community. Alright, let's go meet this new guy. You see Seven sitting alone, poking at his phone. Oh, it's you.
Hey.
Hey. Seven puts away his phone and looks at you expectantly. So... There's an awkward silence. So, what's your favorite Blade Generation album? What's a Blade Generation? And smiles as if it's a joke.
Oh.
Wait, you're serious. Oh. Blade Generation is my band from Korea. Double platinum. You know, no big deal. Oh. You don't listen to a lot of music, I guess. Hey, I listen to a lot of music. I just don't really listen to K-pop. Busy? Do you watch Net TV? Not really. Monster killing takes time. My love life is intense. I like to chill out. Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know, sword boy? Monster killing takes time. Yeah? Maybe it'll take less time when you get better. Oh well, since you don't know Blade Generation, I guess you don't need an autograph. No. Would you like to offer a gift? Do I have a gift for you? Is he the laser saber? Yeah. Oh, he likes pizza! Alright, I got pizza! Give him your autograph. I would love to give him my autograph, but that does not seem to be an option. I have one pepperoni pizza! Just for you. Love to curl up with this you and me. This you and a movie. Yum. So we're done here then. Want to meet up? Let's dunge sometime? Yeah, we could try that, I guess, but... I'm pretty busy. I have to prepare for our comeback in the fall. I don't know if I can risk going back into the dungeon. Angel and Sue if I got any scars. This is because of coffee, it makes us say. I'm wrong? Yeah, I mean, not really, but... They use the wrong milk. What kind? As for oat, but I'm not gonna complain, that's for sure. No, not my kind of thing.
What?
Wait, why is she coming over here? Shit, cover for me! As she approaches your table nervously. Hey, sorry to bother you, but you're 7 from Blade Generation, aren't you? I'm Olivia. Hi, Olivia. Nice to see you again. As he shakes his head slightly, there's a slight panic in his eye. I think you might be mistaken. No way, I know that biased wrecker's face anywhere. Wait, that means...
Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, oh my god! Blade Generation is in Verona!
Huh? Sung-woo is here too? His face closes, becoming carefully blank. He rushes away, typing on a phone. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Whatever. Can't come here anymore, I guess. Thanks for having my back, though.
Later.
Guess there's still the dunge, if you want to. The monsters won't bring paparazzi. I guess that's true. Chain lightning. Oh, shit. Finishing a combo and energy bolt damages a nearby enemy for the first enemy hit. Oh, fuck yeah. That's rad. This lodge is out met by an expensive looking car outside. You head home. We're going to Kicks again. Uh oh. Hope you have other ideas. How's about the beat movie? Good idea. Maybe sometime. I'll think about it and get back to you. Alright, that sounds good, I guess. Alright. We've got dungeoning to do. Oh, hey! What's up, guys? You find Sunder throwing a glove on the ground in front of 7. Oh shit, it's a showdown.
What?
Whose glove even is that? Do you only have one? Shh, it's more dramatic this way. I hereby challenge you to a dance battle. Then keeps poking at his phone. Hey, dude with the number after 6? Hello? Dance battle challenge here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you. One sec, this is important. Thunder bites his lip, expression going stormier. Yes, high score. Okay, so let me get this straight. You want me, a professional dancer, to spend my time dancing here in public. For you.
Uh-huh.
Yes? That'll be $5,000.
Hey!
What? No. I'll show you I'm the better, sexier dancer. So you're a friend, and you can cut me in on ticket sales to the event, so let's say 3. Yeah, my agent will probably approve it for $3,000 plus royalties. That's absurd. I'ma start dancing! Bump, 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 ba bump, bump. Both of you suck. Clearly, neither of you can hold up to the sheer dance power that I hold. Fucking amateurs. You enthusiastically throw yourself into dancing, battling both of them. You both start laughing affectionately. Neither dances much, but the tension is gone from the air. I win the battle! Ha ha ha! Grovel worms. Music never felt so good. Thanks, Techie. You're welcome. Yeah. Thanks for taking the heat. Nice of a good lost and found glove, though. Hope to see you in the dungeon soon. Let me know if you need me. Hell yeah! Yay! You all go your separate ways. I am a master. I'm the best. There's no one better than me. Ha ha ha. How about a movie? I could go for horror action. Oh, a horror fan? Yeah, okay. Let me see the dunge. Starting at 6:30 most nights. I heard it's good. You mean that thing that I go to all the time? Meet you inside. Don't bring the fan club. Yeah, I don't plan to, but fuck yes. Going on a date. Going on a date, Going on a date, Most importantly, I'm going to see a horror movie. You and Seven find your seats as the movie starts. The film features a group of teens lost in a darker, bloodier dungeon than you've ever seen. Eesh. None of them can turn into swords? Bad strategy, kids. The monsters kill the most annoying team first. Ah, good. Before long, the sidekick dies, and Seven frowns. Eventually, all but one of the teens dies horribly, and the survivor narrowly escapes. The lights come up, and you leave the theater. Ah, yes. The average slasher. Oh man. Maybe I set my expectations too high. I mean, it was fine. What did you think? I like spending time with you. Woman eyes you thoughtfully, but doesn't reply. Would you like to offer a gift? Do I have one? He likes the gourmet cupcake and the teddy bear, but I wanna... Sure. Have a cupcake. Angel would never let me eat this, so I better be quick. Lover, rank 2. Hell yeah. Alright, long distance. Chain lightning can reach further. Paralysis, chain lightning stuns enemies. Ooh. I kind of like the paralysis. Because then I could, like, beat them up and then continue to beat them up. Yeah. Oh, wow. Hi, guys. I totally didn't know you'd be here. Oh, no.
Hey!
It makes it as a pleading silently for rescue. We're just leaving. Okay, bye, Olivia. haven't seen you around the cafe lately, but I wanted to give you something. Haven't I wrote this person a letter?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take it. Fans are important to me. No, that is... Sorry, can you deliver it for me? 7 blanks. For Sungwoo, my ultimate bias. What's a bias? Can you give it to him for me, pretty please? Stares at her for several seconds.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Seven walks away. Wow, fame sure has gone to his head, huh? Olivia's holding an envelope. Sungwoo is written on it with hearts for O's. We'll just have to figure out where Sungwoo's staying, I guess. That's stalking, ma'am! Not stalking if I don't bother him. It's just a letter, nothing creepy in it either. No, as somebody who keeps getting fucking presents from a stalker, that's still stalking. Why is this K-pop for Oshi? Oh, I see. He sighs dreamily and wanders away. You head home. Had to go. Yep, understandable. Doors. Talk to you later. Alright. Good luck. Alright. Oh. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hey, I have the tickets. Did you want popcorn or something?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, obviously. You guys are going to the movie and you didn't invite me. I'm good, but hey, Tek is here. Want to join us? We're seeing Double-Edged. Hell yeah, I do. Let's go. Boys' night out. Woohoo! Yay! It's about a wielder who sneaks into a weapons-only mafia to rescue his partner.
Yeah.
The reviews are pretty good for an action movie. Excellent fight choreography. I'll buy your ticket, my treat. If there's snacks! Sure. It's all for you and Jesse, though. I might get double-edged. Ha 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 ha. Y'all head in and watch the movie together. The lead seems unusually muscular for a librarian, but his love for his cute baseball bat boyfriend makes you smile. At one point, someone shushes your snack munching. Jonah shushes them back. Thanks, Jonah. A thrilling moment follows a whole arsenal chasing the wielder, over rooftops and through blacksmiths. At the climax, the wielder outsmarts the mafia boss in a showdown between baseball bat and broadsword. Hang on, I've seen that before. I've seen that battle. As credits roll, you find you breathe a sigh of relief. Love wins again, it seems. Not bad, right? Love the transformation effects. The real thing is less impressive, but it feels cool, you know? Yeah, like the CG stands for cool and glamorous. I made the mafia boss so easy to hate, like when she grabbed her lieutenant's hilt without asking. Anyways, thanks for the invite, Seb. It was fun. Watch something again sometime. Good thing.
See ya.
Later, cuz. Later. Bye, guys. Yeah. You return to your afternoon walk. I like just hanging out with the guys. I want to go and hang out with the guys. Nobody ever invites me to go hang out with the guys. Ignore the fact that I wasn't invited and I just kind of showed up and they're just like, hey, join us. That's beside the point. Go hang out with the guys. I would, but I don't have guys to hang out with. Isaac, I haven't gone on a thing with you in a long time. Let's go on a thing with you. Going down. I wanna like level people up and evenly.
Remember, fearing change is totally normal.
Yeah, I got this. Battle your fears. here, Scrub Lord. Get wrapped. Ha 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 ha. And away we Woo!
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Okay, that didn't count. That one didn't count. That was... All my friends are NVU trans. Still thinking about that movie. The characters are so stupid. Don't go alone when there are monsters. Fictional characters make the worst decision. Makes for a good story. No, it makes for an infuriating story. I like it better when they do everything right and still die anyways. So someone writes my biography. Will they make me look dumb to sell more copies? Hope not. Oh well. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Going down. Alright, I'm not going in that
You're really
room.
brave to confront your fears in the dungeon so often.
Yeah. I'm so super brave. I bet you're very attracted to me. I don't have the hat on that... Be gentle. I think you might be blushing. Excellent, I'll start. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Zip, zip. Thanks!
Right.
It was a pleasure to use an old skill. Hell yeah. Alright. Yay! A safe full of money! Woohoo! Ah.
I'll get you out of here.
Ah! Fuck. Shit. Balls. Hey, level up. I'm not doing as well. I am determined to have a level up. Determined!
Let's face your fears. together.
Yeah. I'm gonna face them so good. There we go. Fuck, man. Alright. That just leads to here. Oh wait, hang on. This is the ice cream place. Fuck yeah, ice cream. Let's go. You worked up a sweat, I see. Perhaps an ice cream would cool you down. Been so long since I've indulged. I think I'll have an apricot gelato. What flavor would you like? Choco! Sweet tooth, I'll remember that. Ah, this reminds me of Rome. The sun on the piazza, the taste of the apricot. Have you been to Italy? They have fantastic fencers in Rome. Top notch. Perhaps we can go to a match together someday. That would be very fun. I'd like to offer a gift. You like succulents. I'm gonna give you a succulent. Hell yeah. I don't have time for regular plants, but this should survive on my desk. For now, however, practice must resume. Let us away! To victory! Ooh, that was a giant fat stack of cash! Hell yeah! Yeah. I really love the dungeon section of this. Like it adds it adds so much. Hell yeah. Alright. Wait, I just realized when we max people out, we can just switch them at the levels and then max a bunch of people out throughout. That's smart. I'm smart. Alright. Rowan, you're coming with me on the next level.
Death comes for us all
Fuck.
sooner or later. You'll live today, though.
Oh yeah, be smart. Yeah, I'm gonna be so smart. I don't get a bunch of happy points with everyone and make progress faster. That's probably what I should be doing. A company I invested in is hosting a thank you party. It's a bit embarrassing, but the party's hosted by Slicer, the dating app for weapons. Ah. Am I invited? Are we back? Okay, cool. Give me a second here because my internet just turned off entirely. Like, it didn't just disconnect, the router just turned off. So, not only did I lose connection with stream, I lost connection with my tracking, too. Yeah, time boss cat. Yeah, okay, alright. Hopefully the VOD didn't get cut up this time. I'm gonna check that real quick. I'd be very mad if that VOD got cut off again. Not letting me use Nusa, probably. Alright, cool. I still not getting tracking. Huh. So it just won't reconnect to my phone. That's concerning. Okay. I guess I'll just swap over to Grem mode or something. For the last bit of this. Saving the points, yeah. I mean, if my tracking isn't working, then I'll just swap over to it. No point in using the points for that. Pop that. There we go. Okay. Do. Oh, that and what? Why am I weirdly sized again? And rotated. Weird, but oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, there we go. I guess we're just in Grem mode for the rest of the stream, but that's probably my sign to wrap this up here soon. So we'll do the this and then probably wrap it up, because apparently my internet is giving up on life. So, anyways, investor party. Something, Soros, I guess? You dress with precision, every garment in perfect alignment. Then you wonder, what if you're overdressed? What if you look ridiculous? You change your clothes a few times until it's too late. There's no time! Finally, you put the first outfit back on and run out the door. The lobby looks packed with an unusual crowd of young software types. The entry is blocked. Private event tonight. Are you on the list?
Well, hello.
He's with Brooks Associates. Yes, I am. Teki knows everyone, huh? I do! Isaac kisses your cheeks and leads you into the party. Yeah! Love your jacket. I must get your tailor's number. Yeah! Taylor! Thanks for coming. Your support means so much to me. All this for you? Me and the other investors and employees. I hope my father makes it. I told him this gala was for his favorite charity. Where is he? Familiar face approaches with a smirk. Get out of here! I see Slicer invited true VIPs. Teki, is this weapon your date? This weapon? Excuse you. You will refer to him with the proper, respect. That's with the proper respect that he deserves, because he's, you know, important and like the entire reason this is happening. So, you know what, Eric? Shut up and go away. More than just a weapon, but it's also none of your fucking business. He sure is. Deep pockets, too. Fine catch of a sword. I'm standing right here. You sure are. Good job, you. Everyone loves a sharp-dressed man, I mean, I hate suits normally, personally, but, you know, he makes them look good, so. Fuck off, Eric. No one asked you. If you'll excuse me, I see a platter of shrimp puffs with my name on it. You're about to see a door with your name on it. How does that ass know you anyways? I don't even know. He's my first date. He was absolutely not my first date. He owns a weapon shop.
Oh?
Oh my. So there's more to this story.
Isaac.
Yeah. What is this hellscape? The whiskeys all have multiple malts. Good evening, father. Can we have a calm, civil conversation? This is most certainly not the foundation for dogs attending Harvard. Why are the dogs attending Harvard? You told me Dr. Muffin III would be here. Well, some of these people have dogs. I'm sure. These people's dogs haven't even graduated high school. What if I'm seen? Someone taps a microphone as the music is turned off. A Slicer executive takes the stage and starts talking with the Prophet and about the Prophet and sword smooching. Vincent marches out the door. Well, fine. Fuck you too. You're not cool enough to be here with us anyways. Slicer executive starts listing all the hardships they overcame and thanking their investors. Eventually, she names Isaac and Brooks Associates by name and a special thank you for his generosity. You notice Isaac smiling to himself as the speech ends. Someone turns the music back up and the dance floor starts to fill. Well, I don't think everything she said was true. My help wasn't necessary. Sure it was! If everyone were paid a living wage, we wouldn't need investors. That's true. However, that's, you know, that's just kind of how it is. It also reduce inheritance. Where'd my father go? He left. Of course he did. Oops, that was the wrong answer. Did you not watch him walk off? Let's get some fresh air. Isaac leads you outside. Vincent and Isaac's assistant are talking. And that's when Isaac pooped his pants in front of the whole family. Oh, we're getting some childhood fucking secrets, huh? Wow, that's hilarious. Father? Oh, hi, Isaac, I'm gonna go. When is a necessity, ripe your happy thing? Yeah. Ah, my worthless son. Are you done with your farce? Hey. Fuck you, buddy. Wanted to show you that my money helps people. Real people. Instead of obsessing over how much money others have, why not take care of yourself? You don't have a partner, unless... Don't tell me you're dating this disaster. I mean, he could date this disaster. This disaster is pretty dateable. Vincent gestures in your general direction without looking at you. I'm the disaster? Hey! Leave Teki out of this. What matters to me is that I make a difference. Funding these bores isn't making a difference. All you're making is a fool of yourself. You saying we shouldn't pay employees fair wage because then I won't get money once Pops poise? He kicks in the bucket? No, I don't think that's what he's saying. Vincent gets in a town car and slams the door. The driver pulls away. Isaac sighs, staring after him. Well, now I can enjoy the party without distraction, I guess. Are you okay?
Yes.
I'm alright. I knew this was likely going to happen. All I wanted is a good job, but nothing with him is ever simple. You know what? For what it's worth, I think you did a good job. Great work, buddy. You did good. You should be proud of yourself. Come on, let's forget him. I'll introduce you to a few people. Your friendship is my most valuable investment yet. Yeah, it is, because I'm so super cool. He offers you his elbow with a small bow. Pass this on to Isaac. Help us. Isaac, I am passing on head pats to you. Chat gives you all of the head pats and the self-care. Also, treat yourself, yeah. Where did I go wrong? That's a great question! Hold any heavy attack to charge up into a more powerful weapon. Move. Hold things? Well, okay, if you say so. Perhaps a small gift for the gentleman. I got a flower! I got a flower! I bought you that little thing. I don't know if it's your style, but I'd like you to have it. I love it! Wonderful. Now, let's see what kind of music that DJ has started to play, Yeah! Let's go tear up that dance floor. Woo! Break down the night. Paint the town purple. Woohoo! Many of us have gone wrong in many ways. That's true. Except me. I'm perfect. You join the party and spend the rest of you rejoin the party and spend the rest of the evening together. Hell yeah. I bumped elbows with the elite and probably some dogs. Heard there were dogs. Beverage heals more. Oh shit. I'll leave it on. You're literally chaos. Yeah, perfect chaos. 30 full-time dance solo with one of my parents. I mean, that's just a fucking economy right now. Had a great time last night. I'm so glad I've taught him those emotes. I'm warmed up for facing your fears in the dungeon. Hell yeah, you are. Let's get it, bro. Not have zoning chaos emeralds. Well, then maybe someone should get on that. Where are my chaos emeralds, chat? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Because that's okay. I'm gonna have a look around, see if anybody's hanging out, and then probably call it for the night, because I am clearly half asleep and going through the dungeon while like non-functional probably won't work. Great. Alright. Cool. So we've got some gifts left. We still have a lighthouse gift for Guy. We have Cool stuff. We have lots of weapons. Like good stuff. That stuff. Dagger. I like the dagger. Laser saber. Haven't used that one yet. The scythe. The OP as fuck. And then the axe. Which is cool. Yeah. So. Alright. Alright. Yes. But that was Boyfriend Dungeon. The sub-voted stream. Good pick, you guys. This is a good game. I like it. We're gonna play so much of this game. We're definitely playing this one again. I don't know when. I still have to figure out exactly when I want to slate Deltarune in. So, I'll put it in there somewhere because I like this game a lot. So we're definitely gonna play more of it. And bro, DOT, money, power, respect. Last one is better. Yeah. But yeah, this was a good game. Good pick, chat. You did good on this one. Proud of you. You did it. Okay, but for now, before my fucking internet gives out again, I guess we should head off. So yeah, we will be continuing. We'll get back to Danganronpa on the normal nights next week. I'll figure out where Deltarune is gonna go and we'll play that. And, yeah. So, yeah. But, yeah. Alright, let's go see who's live. Let's go see who's existing at this time of night. Crow Country demo is still quite fun. Yeah, we're gonna play the demo at some point. I just have massive backlog of games, just constantly. Oh, there's a lot of games that I want to play and I want to get to. It's just finding time. So for now, though, we're gonna head out. So there's our raid message. So if you have emotes, you can use the top one there. If not, we have tab bottom one. Copy those on over, because I think we're gonna go say hi to Busy, who's playing some Wind Waker. And, yeah. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you on next week on Dragon Ball Z. Okay? Alright. So, bye!